bench. The officials trying to get everybody back to where they need to go. Rick Carlisle did signal the timeout as he wanted a challenge. That was just as DiVincenzo and Siakam were talking. DiVincenzo saying, I'm shooting free throws, bud. And then Hartenstein comes in to try and help out his teammate. And this is your typical Game 7 healthy competitive disdain that develops during the course of a series.
Indiana has called a timeout to challenge a foul assessed Halliburton.
So a timeout was called. If the timeout had not been called and players are wandering off the bench, that's trouble in terms of suspensions. James Johnson still talking to Jimmy Capers. So already a little controversy. DiVincenzo got fouled on that shot. That looks close. Well, the winner of today's game will face the Celtics Tuesday in that building. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 7. Tip-off shortly after 8. The mighty Celtics waiting patiently. Meanwhile, successful challenge you see here as the ball touched first by Halliburton and then the contact. So that's a legal play defensively. And then these two got after it and got called for a double technical. So no foul on Halliburton and Pacer ball.
And that was just some gamesmanship there from Siakam. He's trying to give his bench a little more time to review that play and decide whether or not to call a challenge.
That's part of the strategy in today's NBA. Halliburton misses after the air ball from Toppin. And here comes Brunson the other way. DiVincenzo's had the hot hand. Fires again. That one off the mark. Hartenstein could not quite hold on. Pacer ball.
Doris, what a challenge it is to box out Isaiah Hartenstein. I mean, his relentless pursuit of the basketball. No, he didn't get that one, but it's every possession.
This was a critical factor. Turner was aggressively seeking body contact on the checkout in Game 6. It's how they commanded the boards in that game.
What's up, bro?
Left open, wide open three is good. Reese Halliburton with his first field goal, and it's a 6-point Pacer lead. TJ McConnell off the bench had a huge impact in this series.
What the heck are you speaking?
Brunson against McConnell. Kicks it out. Josh Hart fakes. And Toppin went for the fake. And he's a little shaken up. It's every possession somebody's feeling.
And this is a
I
simple
see.
thing here from Miles Turner, but on this penetration from TJ McConnell, sets that flare screen on McBride, which gives Tyrese Halliburton the time and space to line that thing up.
Doesn't take much. Just reroute that guy who's pursuing just enough.
Guacamole?
Knocks it down. Jalen Brunson off to a good start.
I have no idea.
Here's Halliburton all the way down the lane, looking for someone to throw to. Gets it
I think you're making it worse.
nearly poked away. Dives on it. Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Mike, I don't understand in that instance where you get, oh boy. Looks like Hartenstein, that ankle.
Everybody's getting up limping.
That's unbelievable. But when you get this
Oh,
and you're Tyrese
so
Halliburton,
like,
instinct to score.
so he like, he basically was like, oh, he got fouled, right? But he didn't get fouled. And then he was like gonna get ready to shoot free throws, and then Siakam was like hanging out under the basket, and then like DiVincenzo like pushed him, was like, move, bro, get out of here, I'm gonna shoot free throws. But they were on timeout, and then Siakam's like, don't touch me, bro. It was just like, yeah, it was like, it wasn't really like a fight.
In games 1 and 5 was not
Yeah, yeah,
the other games he's been spectacular at times.
yeah.
Hartenstein tips it back. And
Nothing, not like hockey where they actually like start beating the crap out of each other.
almost 9 minutes
Yeah.
here in game 7. Pacers shooting 73%, yet their lead is just 4. Neither team has turned the ball over yet. Halliburton stops.
You get like ejected technically,
5 points and 3 assists.
but they called a timeout, so you could actually do it.
Brunson, nice move, throws it up, shot won't go, rebound, Toppin. Toppin off to the races, Knicks get back.
Here, give me a second.
Halliburton, fake sidestep, three-pointers up, got it again. Tyrese Halliburton back-to-back buckets, he has 8, and the lead is 9 for Indiana.
What were we saying about him aggressive as a scorer?
Love it. Love the little sidestep, efficient footwork into that three.
Brunson drives, gets inside, the floater in the paint, in and out, trying to get the rebound. Shepherd comes away with it.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, my headphones got disconnected for some reason.
Halliburton again has come alive. A 12-point lead, and that has quieted the crowd here. And a timeout called by the Knicks. Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Halliburton's got 11.
78% from the field here in the first.
Yeah. What's that? 8-0 run. No, I'm like 10 seconds behind you, so they just showed it on the screen. Oh, that's weird.
Pixel Conference semifinals by Chipotle. JJ.
Watch Tyrese Halliburton here.
Maybe.
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Sprints across court to hunt his shot. That was his third straight make. This is a little sidestep three. And then as we said, he's got this.
Yeah, they're just like, this guy's stopping some random to air.
Either foot is a pivot foot. Shoots right over the top.
McConnell deflects it out of bounds. And it's still Nick Ball at half court. 16 on the shot clock.
There's two things you don't want to do defensively. You don't want to be standing flat-footed
That's
against
funny.
the Pacers. They are all about player and ball movement. You also don't want to be in scramble mode. The last couple possessions that you just showed, JJ, they're doing exactly that.
McConnell, little extra bump. That shot will not count. Foul came before, as TJ McConnell will pick up his first. McConnell has been a pest at both ends of the floor. Been a terrific floor general, scoring, and some excellent defense.
Maybe. What's game 7?
14 fouls.
What's up, everybody?
DiVincenzo pulls up, 2-point jump shot. That's good. DiVincenzo right now.
I guess they didn't like the what's up. Yeah, they got offended.
McBride now on Halliburton. Feed inside to Obi Toppin. Finds McConnell. McConnell falling away. Shot is good.
Where's Changlang?
First bucket for McConnell, who's already got a couple of assists. Lead back up to a dozen. This is just incredible shooting here in the first quarter of the game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cause I'm leaving in about an hour. So I could do like the first half.
Halliburton another three. Puts it in.
Heck no.
Halliburton 14 points here in the first quarter. It's a 15-point lead.
Just,
Look at the pressure McConnell is putting on.
you think the Kings regret trading him?
McBride jump shot. Got a 2-pointer.
Well, do you think they'd rather have Halliburton and or Sabonis?
McConnell surveying. Precious Achua in there. Guarding Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton putting on a show here in the opening period. Now Siakam with 5 to shoot.
Well, yeah, I texted you guys the thing. He got like a 3rd or 4th place vote, which is like, I never thought he was like a MVP talk. I think he also got like a defensive player. I think he also got like a defensive player of the year vote, which is random.
For Jalen Brunson, but Tyrese Halliburton keeps cooking from 3-point territory, and this is what I was talking about. Push up and pressure.
He'll get your numbers, dude. He's always part of like big trades because he was with OKC, and he was in that Paul George trade from when Paul George went to.
And after that last Tyrese Halliburton three,
Ooh,
he's attempting to have his Reggie Miller.
yeah, well, he was traded for. Well, first he was in OKC, and he got traded for Paul George.
People from us over here on courtside.
DiVincenzo misses. Those were the first free throw attempts.
Oh, Sabonis. Yeah, Sabonis. He was with the. He's on the Kings now, and he got traded for Halliburton. So that's why Halliburton's on the Pacers, and Sabonis is in the with the Kings. But before that trade, Sabonis was on OKC, and he got traded for Paul George. Remember, Paul George used to play for the Pacers, and then he went for OKC for a couple of years.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So he was on OKC with Westbrook?
Yeah, he was there.
Wow. So they had a heck of a game, heck of a team, huh?
Well, I think it was before Sabonis was like Sabonis. He was probably like a rookie or something, you know?
Holy smokes. Okay, so now they can hear me too. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good if you left and then they couldn't hear me. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
But you could watch us
So what are they?
as you're teaching people to drive.
Yeah. What what was I gonna say? What team?
What's that?
How much are they up?
They're up by 13 points now. 12 points.
Oh, here, give me a second again.
Okay, all right. All right. While you're gone, I might as well go live on Rumble. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see.
That's the signal! Go, 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 go!
This is going to be so good.
Pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang!
All right.
Let's get this show started.
What's up? What's up? We are live. We're watching Indiana at New York, which seems to be a demolishing so far. We're seeing Tyrese Halliburton go off in the first quarter. He's dominating. He's got about 11, 13, 14 points, something like that. But he's just hit 3 threes and he's barking at someone in the crowd. So, heck of a game. Yeah. Let's see what happens. What do you think, Professor? You like what you see out of the Indiana Pacers so far, or what? Yes, I like it. Oh, it looks like we lost the professor for a second. Let's see what's going on here. A second, let me do some. Alright. This thing will not go half. Alright, I'm gonna have to blow this up. Okay. Oh, what's up? I lost you guys for a second there. What's up, Meatball and Professor?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, sorry, I lost you for a second, didn't put you back in. But yeah, so we got Meatball and the Professor. What do you guys think so far?
Basketball.
Oh, I thought that said Meatball. Yeah.
I'm driving down the freeway right now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you on your phone?
Yeah. Of course. I don't have a computer in my car.
Oh.
That'd be dangerous.
Is this on YouTube or Rumble?
This is on YouTube and Rumble. So no vagina
okay.
jokes.
I'll just be quiet then.
No. You can say the word vagina, you just can't joke about it.
I can't speak, for if I do, I'm in big trouble.
You're forget about YouTube. You're in big trouble if Cruz Azul loses.
Why would I be in trouble? I just gave you suggestions. I didn't make you do anything.
I could literally send you the text right now.
So if I told you to walk into the middle of a busy freeway, you do it just because I suggested it?
If there was money on the line, yes.
That's so dumb. You're an adult man, or do you not identify as that?
I'm an adult. What's that called? Where a person thinks he's a dog? I'm a furry.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Why is that disgusting? I don't think you can say that's disgusting on YouTube.
Those people are freaks.
I think you have to say that they're powerful.
They throw dirty diapers at cars to protest.
Do they?
That's actually true. You can look that up.
Why would they do that?
Because they're sick.
like you.
I heard they have like furry orgies too.
You're telling me if you were invited to a furry orgy, Mr. Mac, you wouldn't go. And oh, Mr. Mac has turned into a robot.
I think he's driving to one right now.
Yeah, he's driving to a furry orgy. Absolutely, I could see that.
He's speeding. He's trying to get there.
He's gonna sniff butts pretty soon. He's going to chase some tail. Oh, and one. Who is that? Is that, it looks like Tim Hardaway Jr., but it's not. Who the freak is
I
that
think
guy?
is that Alex Burks? Maybe?
Maybe it is. I've only seen Alex Burks on paper at Utah. I've never seen him actually play basketball.
He was on the Warriors for a season.
And he didn't play. I just remember him at Utah, always on the not playing. Yeah, not that I watch a ton of Utah basketball, but for some reason I would always read him on the bench. Yeah, so let's say it's Alex Burks, but TJ McConnell's in the game. And
The one white guy?
yeah, so it's kind of easy to figure out who TJ McConnell is. Is that Miles Turner dribbling? No, that Miles Turner's too big. Is it Miles Turner?
20.
I know and one.
I want to say it is him.
No, that guy doesn't. It looks
Okay,
like
so are the Knicks pulling an
Nah.
he looks like a tall Patrick Beverly. Who the freak is number
Nah.
24? Isaiah Jackson.
Isaiah Jackson.
I would have never guessed that. He gets 5 points per game, just like he scores as much. He scores the equivalent of Mac in soccer games, which is like 0.5 goals per game.
Man, it's pretty bad.
How many goals do you score per game, Mr. Mac?
0?
Well, like if you had to like get a fraction, have you ever scored a goal?
Yeah, but I impact the game in other ways.
Spoken like a true loser. Yes, sir.
So you guys average the same amount of goals?
Wow. Yeah, no, I average as much goals as Mac does, and I don't play soccer. That's amazing. Right, Mac?
Yeah, but I helped the team win.
Oh,
Unlike
God.
you.
Is that what they tell you when they're done with the game? Are you like radio?
You're a liability for your team.
He's like clapping, giving people waters and stuff.
Dang. I'm like Waterboy from the Adam Sandler movie. You're like Waterboy from like radio. Once again, I can't think of another movie where a player is special. I'm doing air quotes. You can't see, but I'm doing air quotes. Special.
I can hear the air quotes.
Yeah. So like, I don't know what. Okay, if you had to compare yourself to one movie, your soccer game, what would that movie be? The T.J. McConnell story.
He's
Probably
he's
like
Ladybugs.
Let the man talk. I want to hear what movie this is.
I said Rudy.
Oh, freak. Yeah, I guess Rudy gets in at the end of the game and does nothing. So, yeah, I could accept that. I mean, should he have been on that Notre Dame team? No. Did he help them even win a championship or anything? Or what did he do? What's his big accomplishment?
Yeah, he helped them during practices to get better.
Did they win a championship those years?
I don't know.
I'd have to look that up, but yeah.
Not a Notre Dame supporter.
You hate them?
Hate's a strong word. I dislike them a lot, but I don't hate them.
Oh gosh. Boy, you are sure on YouTube. You are perfect for YouTube. Holy shit. I don't want to say the word hate because hate is an evil word. That's a no-no word. I want to say that if I had to choose between them and joy, I would choose joy.
But the movie has a good message of not giving up, even when it seems like everything's against you.
Boy, oh boy. That's the. What's a use your thesaurus? What's a synonym for gay?
Daniel.
Oh wow. Well, I don't know who that is because I'm Rico the Mutt here. Choo, 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 choo. You know what I mean? Here, live, we're watching the game at Get Your Angle Sports, and we are...
Yeah. 6:90 a.m. El Fuego.
Who's that?
You're like one of those bad sports radio DJs.
Durango Sports.
What's up, guys? We're going up.
On lockdown. Well, here's a DJ that's got the jams on lock.
What's up? What's up? We have all the hits right here. We're looking at 1, 2, 3 games a day. Come get us. Get us your favorite songs, and we will put them on. What's that? What's that, Emilio? We have Emilio, the immigrant here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I would be perfect for a radio DJ, huh?
Yeah, you have the face for radio. Perfect.
Okay. He came in guns blazing today. You want to play games? We can play games. Are you coming in studio today, Mr. Mac?
I'm on my way.
Oh, freak, lock the door. Lock down the doors.
Yeah, I'll be over in about an hour and a half. I have to go to the little...
Where's he gotta go?
Where you gotta go? You cut out for a second.
I have to drop off a hot log.
Oh, yeah. Do that first, please. Yeah, you do that. I'll hold this down. You do that, and it will be good.
So we'll see you tomorrow?
Yeah, for real.
Nah, come on. It won't take that long. It's like 40 minutes tops.
Oh, I've been in a parking lot before. I've driven home miles away and come back, and you were still taking care of business. So don't lie to me. Don't play games. Don't pretend like we're exaggerating, because I got the truth.
But I was sick that day, so that's the reason.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't trust that no more, dude. I watched a whole playoff game in the car. If I was live streaming, I could have waited for you, but I was just watching basketball.
He's like the baby Joker from next Friday. No more locked doors.
Dang. Hey, you were sick that day. I've been sick ever since with that in my mind. Yeah, I have to. I'm kept with that. For you, that's just a Tuesday. For me, my life has been changed forever.
Yeah, nice reference. I blew up the bathroom so bad that they shut down the Target, and it hasn't opened a business ever since.
That is true. That is true. Because the ghost of whatever you dropped there is still lurks. It's like been haunted ever since. You flushed everything but the ghost that you left in there. Yeah, freak. They were haunted.
Target went out of business.
It's like, you know, in those movies, like the hotels where it starts dripping blood from the walls and stuff. Well, the bathrooms start having like green stuff come out of it. You know?
Yeah.
It's like the elevator like from The Shining. When it comes down to the bottom floor, all the blood comes out. Well, they open the restroom door at the Target, and they keep getting sued.
It's like the Ring. After you poop there, you can only live for 7 more days.
They have to find the originator to destroy the originator so they can, before the 7 days, to stop the curse. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, good times, man. My freaking whatchamacallit, internet is like bing 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 bing. I'm running 2 streams. I'm on YouTube and Rumble, and it's like nothing. And the little guys over there playing the video game too. I don't know what's going on that day with the soccer game, but
it's because he was downloading an update for the PlayStation.
That sucks up a ton of freaking bandwidth, I suppose. Is that the word?
Yeah, it was like 5 gigs.
Yeah, it was definitely 5 digs. But,
gigs.
Gigs?
Yeah, gigabytes.
Oh, what's that mean?
Jeez. Well, anyways, back to the Knicks. How are the Knicks doing?
The Knicks are
They're
not
down
doing.
20.
Yeah, the Knicks are not doing. So you
They're
could take,
choking?
yeah, you could take your time when you get home because this is dirtier than you.
Man, that's pretty bad.
Dirtier than you after a sweaty soccer game.
Oh, man. Those are some smelly drawers.
Yeah. TMI, my friend. TMI. Whatchamacallit, when I'm done with basketball, I didn't used to sweat, but now I freaking, my shirt's drenched after like 10 minutes of play. I lose all this liquid and I have to like drink some Pedialyte. It's crazy.
Yeah, just make sure you drink water throughout the day.
I don't drink that stuff. I drink Rockstar. By the way, if you're coming over, bring me a Rockstar. You coming over, Mr. Professor?
He better say yeah.
No.
Come by and
Damn.
come on.
What a fraud. What a fake friend.
You could hit us up after the Wolves series.
You don't want to see
No.
Cruz Azul win with your buds?
Oh, that's right. Cruz Azul. I totally forgot about that. Thanks. I was doing so well. What is going on? Okay, we're seeing some momentum from the Knicks. Carlisle's on the sideline complaining to the refs.
Who's that
Who's
guy?
that guy? You know, that's John Starks. John Starks is in
was it?
yeah, John Starks is in the crowd, and he's pulling.
Is Earl Monroe there?
I don't even know if he's still alive, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, is Earl the Pearl still alive? Chat, let us know.
Are there any bots watching?
I'll check it out right now. I can't really check it out. I got like 3.
Is that what we call our fans? What do we call our fans?
I thought we call them Anglicans.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Well, because it's Get Your Angles Sports.
Anglican? I don't know. We need to workshop some more.
But, see, because Anglicans.
Huh.
Angle Knights?
Anglican?
There you go. But no, because Anglicans are also like, it's like a religion, you know? You never heard of
This should
them?
be a cult.
I know Anglo-Saxons, but I don't think those are a religion.
Yeah, it could be like Anglicans, kind of like that. Yeah, that's a good sense. Like Homo sapiens or Neanderthals, and they'll be the Anglicans, right?
Yeah. Joe the funky Homo sapien.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of like stretching right there.
Well, you know, I mean, so okay, give me one spitball. Throw one at the wall.
I mean, I guess bots is too overused. Other people use that already, probably like bot army.
Do they?
I
ain't never heard nothing like that.
I mean, they're probably not like humongous shows or podcasts, but they're bigger than us and they use it.
Okay, so what's one that we can use? Why don't you give me one that we can use?
That's why I said we have to keep workshopping. I guess we're doing that now.
How about
what about
Angle terrorist?
Degenerate? How can we combine degenerates and terrorists in one word?
Ooh.
Degenerate.
Degenerate.
Because we blow up the lines or the sports bet. I don't know.
Or Terranets? Terranets?
Yeah.
Or the betting jihad.
Yeah.
Tourette's?
Yeah, the Tourette's.
Tourette's.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Isn't that pretty cool? Yeah, watch your language. You can't say that. It's Sunday Spectacular, and we got the Game 7. So it's a 7-point game right now. Crazy.
No, it's not.
Oh, what is it?
It's like
6,
isn't it like 20?
No. You're tripping. Didn't you see the Knicks are making a run? John Starks was clapping his hands, getting back in the game. Are you even watching the game? I mean,
17.
he's driving. Are you driving too?
No, it's 17.
Oh, I knew it was 7 something because I saw the 9 plus 1 and then a 6.
I don't know how the heck you do math, but
yeah. Yeah.
He does math with imaginary numbers.
Wrong.
you carry this, then you divide this, and then you
You
put a
take the
squiggly
square
line over
root
here.
of 69.
Carry the 2.
His math also has letters.
It's got like symbols.
I got letters in my math without doing algebra. Carry the y divided by t. Hey, what's 2t2? Get it? The plus sign is a t?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I didn't get much of a laugh for that. Is this thing on? Testing.
Yes.
So what do you think about the Wolves and the Nuggets today?
Oh.
It should be close.
Yeah, well, they thought this game was going to be close until the freaking Tyrese Halliburton showed up, and they said, you know what? We ain't playing this game anymore. We're the real deal. We're taking the Boston Celtics on, and we're going to beat them. I honestly think that the Pacers have a really good chance at beating the Boston Celtics. I like this lineup. I think that Boston's soft, and I wish I would have put 50 that 50 or I was going to put 100 because it was 65 plus 600, 6,000 and there we go with the math again. Plus 6,500 for the Pacers to win the championship.
Dude,
I
look
think
at those
that's good odds.
stats.
What?
The Pacers are shooting they shot 30 shots and they've made 24. They're shooting 80%.
80% sounds like a really good.
Yeah, it's like that's what you do like free throws. They're just shooting it in general. That's insane.
Dang. That's
They're
like
7 for 10 for 3.
What would you care? What would that percentage be? Yeah, so it's not so much that the Knicks are playing bad. It's just they're shooting at such a high rate. It's kind of hard to beat anybody at that rate. Oh, so who's that?
Yeah.
Is that Willis Reed? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's Willis Reed.
Willis Reed, yeah. So
Well, I just got to the house. So I'll see you in a bit.
just leave us in your ear. Don't you have ear pods?
No, I don't. Not with me.
I'll get you some.
No, I have some. I just don't have them on me.
All right, just take it with you. You don't have to get off.
No, I have things to do.
All right, player. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Rockstar, large rockstar, Tito. All right, peace.
Sugar free, right?
Of course. That's my name, sugar free.
Disgusting.
All right, player. Peace.
Yeah.
I invited Dr. Z. I don't know why that homo's not coming on. And I mean homo sapien for the YouTube audience.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Yeah, he should be rolling. But we got the game. Freaking, they're coming back. 11-point game. Wait.
It's a 19-point game.
19-point game. I thought the Knicks just made a run. What the freak am I watching? So Siakam got the ball in the post. You know, I think that was the best pickup with Siakam. Way better than anything.
I don't even think they what did they trade for him? It's just like some first-round picks, probably.
Yeah, and in basketball, it don't mean anything. Tim Hardaway Jr. just made a layup and won. What did you think about that Mavs games yesterday?
I didn't watch it, to be honest. I was watching some UFC and then I was watching soccer. I only I was keeping up with it on my phone though. I saw the ending.
Was it a big UFC game or something like that or no?
No.
Because you made it. I mean, when's the next big UFC?
June 1st. It's the Dustin fight and Strickland versus Costa.
Oh, really? Yeah. So that's when you said?
Yeah.
That's at the end of this month. Nice
June
drop
1st.
down, and he should have got the foul call. Miles Turner with the putback, and he does get the one. Holy smokes! Miles Turner, he's been there forever, just trying to get something going. He's had great teams. I think he was there with Paul George, wasn't he? He must be old now. Was Miles Turner there with Paul George?
I don't know. The thing is, like,
he's like 500 years old.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, he's probably like 26 or 27, but he feels like he's like 50.
Yeah, because he's been there so long. But he might have been there
Let's
like
see.
the first, second year that Paul George was there, right?
So Miles Turner is 28.
Jeez.
He's been there since 2015. So.
Wow. That's crazy. He's been there since 2015? Well, I know he's been around forever, but I'm not really sure what. But they've been trying to trade him and everything all these years, and now he's finally going to make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Because I don't think Paul George ever made it. Did he play? I think he played the Heat in the Eastern Conference Finals once, didn't he?
Yeah, but that's like 2012, 2011, you know?
I don't know if that was Paul George, if that was the other guys. What's their name? I can't remember. There was the center.
Danny Granger?
Yeah, Danny Granger. He was the man. He was the Paul George before Paul George. I thought Danny Granger was the future, and he just fell off the map. He didn't even. I mean, he's not even better than Danny Green. You know? I don't know what happened to Danny Granger. So they had the 1-2 punch of Granger, and then what was the center?
Well, I think his
Can you remember who the center was?
They had Jermaine.
Oh, tough shot by Halliburton.
O'Neal.
Oh, Jermaine O'Neal? No. No, you're thinking of someone else. I can't remember the name of the center. Gosh dang. But he was good until the center position.
Yeah, Jermaine O'Neal.
No. The other guy, Hibbert.
Oh, Roy Herbert. Yeah, Roy Herbert.
No,
Something like that.
Hibbert. It was Hibbert. Yeah.
The Georgetown guy.
Yeah. Roy Hibbert. So he was awesome.
Yeah, the
he
Georgetown.
was the future. And then they changed the position of center forever, right in the middle of his NBA career, and he became irrelevant because he could not go out of the
because he was like, he was like 7'3". He was just like stereotypical big, you know.
Yeah, freaking beast. But that's what's gonna happen to the Purdue guy. I'm thinking. Do you see Chet Holmgren keeps getting blocked? That's unbelievable. How slow is his shot? Even Joker puts it behind his head. You could never block Joker's shot, but Chet Holmgren's like 3 inches taller or something. How tall is Chet Holmgren? 7'3", I think, right?
No, he's like 6'10", 6'11".
No, you're tripping. You are tripping. That dude's 7'3".
No, he's not that tall.
I just looked it up. But how big's Wimbayu? He's 7'6", right?
No, he's just long.
Okay. Did you look it up? Is it official?
No, he's like 7'3" or 7'4". He's not 7'6".
I thought he was 7'6".
I think he's like 7'3" or 7'4".
No. You're talking about Wimbayu now?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, when Bayou is definitely 7'6".
I think 7'6".
How tall? How tall is
Let's see.
Donald Trump?
He is. He's 7'4".
Who? When Bayou? Okay, so
He's
Holmgren is
7'4".
7'1".
Yeah, and Holmgren is 7'1".
Yeah, yeah. So Holmgren's 7'1", and
Yeah, I thought it
Wembanyu's
was like
7'.
6'10", 6'11".
Nah, that dude's a legit 7-footer, dude. And he's bony as heck. That guy's ridiculous. Yeah. I think OG Anobi's back too.
Yeah, I think everyone heard. Yeah, him and because it felt like Josh Hart was like a game time decision. Both of them are playing.
If you're Josh Hart, I don't think you. It doesn't matter. You get in this game because this you don't know if you'll ever see one again. He's old too. I think he's like.
Game 7.
Yeah, exactly. It's game 7. You'll never be here again if you're Josh Hart. He might make it off the bench. He's still like.
Well,
What is he? 29?
Well, he's whatever age. Yeah, something like that. Him, Brunson, and DiVincenzo, they won a championship at Villanova together.
Really? I didn't know Josh Hart went to Villanova. I knew the other two went to Villanova, but I didn't know he went to Villanova. What's that guy's name? I don't remember him. That's a Mafia guy.
It's not.
Oh, the guy from Law and Order SVU. He's there.
Yeah.
That guy plays
You're
tough.
Is it my internet or your internet?
Oh, can you see mine? Is it
Because
lagging?
sometimes you're like.
Let me see if I can fix it.
Sometimes it like hecka like lags. I don't know if it's me or you.
I think it's me. Yeah, it's me. I got a lot of things going right now, so I'm freaking pushing this to the max. I might have to like cool it off, get the fan going or something. This freaking thing's like can't breathe.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me a second. Do the play-by-play. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this fan ready. I gotta cool down this thing.
It looks like Josh Hart did a foul, and the Pacers are going to go to the free throw line. Did he foul Siakam? Yeah, you got to say it in there. Dang, I got to put up 70 points and a half. That's crazy.
Well, it's a big difference from 70 points and a half as opposed to 70 points in a whole game like the Denver Nuggets did last game. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's garbage.
Yeah, they got smashed on.
I don't know what to expect this game, but I'm excited. I'm excited for this Denver Wolves game. I mean, especially with the big mystery of what does Denver have. They're at home. They just got blown out by 50 points. It's like, what team is going to show up? I have no idea. I mean, you got to think the champions. I mean, I made this bet before the 50-point blowout, so I'm kind of like, I don't know what to expect. I'm a little worried.
A little nervous.
Yeah, they won't let me cash out either. They no longer offer a cash out option.
Yeah.
So it like before that they were like they were gonna give me half of my winnings. So I bet 2,000, and I'm gonna win like 1,100 or something like that, like 1,200. So they were offering me 500.
Yeah.
I wish I would have took that now. But I still think it's a very good chance that Denver, and I might still hedge it after this game. So.
Yeah.
Do you think I should hedge it or let it ride?
Well, what would you do? You'd do like Minnesota, like money line or something.
Minnesota money line, and I get plus 130. So I bet like 1,000 or something. And then either way, doesn't that? So let me think. So 1,000 and I win 1,000.
No, I think you would want to do like would you do that?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. How else would you hedge it?
Yeah.
Or maybe play it live
Uh,
and wait till like you could get better value for the money line. Or heck,
maybe, yeah.
I guess depending where it goes, if I can get points with Minnesota, maybe get them at like +5 or +7 or something like that, and then maybe get there right in the middle.
Yeah, depending on how it's the game's going on.
Yeah. The problem is I didn't get even money. Now I could have got even money for it if I would have waited before that game 4 to bet the series. But it's what's done is done. It's over.
Yeah.
That game 6 really screwed me. Oh, big block by Siakam. Dang, Jalen Brunson tried to take it coast-to-coast Tyus Edney style. Do you remember Tyus Edney?
I have no idea who that is.
Ed O'Bannon?
That's the UCLA guy, right?
Exactly. Tyus Edney was a point guard, and he took it coast to coast to win the game a long time ago. Epic.
In college or football or in college or NBA or what?
Yeah, in college. So let me see if I can pull this up. I can't believe you never heard of it. Then again, you are like 40 years younger than me.
Yeah.
Right? YouTube.
I know Ed O'Bannon because he like I think he something with like the NCAA or something.
Yeah, I think he
But
lost
that's
something.
all.
Yeah.
He like sued him or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Let me see. So Tyus Edney. Tyus Edney takes it coast to coast. Buzzer beater. There we go. I don't think this guy played. So Missouri versus UCLA in 1995. You remember that game?
I was like 2.
All right, let me see. Extra camera, present. All right, let me see. Oh, screw it. I can't get it. This whole thing messed me up. Anyways, what do you think about the game so far? Let's go through some of the stats, bro. This is nuts what the Indiana Pacers brought up today.
Yes. Well, they're up 15, which that's not that bad if you're the Knicks.
Oh, yeah, no, you're happy to see that after going down by 20, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what was the spread for this? It was okay. I got +2, +2.5 with the Knicks. So it was +2. I mean, I was debating between money line and spread, but I think that I expected it to be a very close game. I expected it to be fought for every point. They're, obviously in New York, the Knicks aren't the Pacers aren't very experienced. They're going to be shell shocked. Just going into the Garden is pretty crazy, don't you think?
Yeah, well, here are the stats, right? So Indiana is shooting 76.3% from the field.
Wow.
And 66% from 3.
Oh, wow. Wow, 66%. So who's got all the threes? Is it Halliburton?
So it is. Let's see. He's 4 for 5. Yeah, everyone else has made like one.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's just he's got 16. Siakam has 15. Nembhard has 9. Turner has 10.
Got a new
And on
shot
the
clock.
bench, they have like a bunch of
Eric Grimm.
points too.
Oh, freak.
And then Brunson's 4 for 13. Josh Hart's 1 for 3. DiVincenzo's 5 for 10.
Dang.
So that they're not shooting bad. It's just
they're
they can't.
way better.
Yeah, they just can't defend them.
Well, I figured OG coming back kind of scared me a little bit because he does have, championship experience too, but not at the level that Siakam has. Obviously, that's big brother Siakam, and OG is not gonna bring that kind of, He does have heart, absolutely. He played on those teams with DeRozan. He went to many playoff games. Did he play with DeRozan? I don't know if he played with DeRozan, but he definitely played with Lowry. He played with Kawhi.
Who, Siakam or OG?
Yeah, OG. He's got to be pretty young.
I think. Yeah, he's not that old. 26.
Oh yeah. No, he didn't. He probably didn't play with DeRozan. DeRozan's been around the block now. I'm surprised he's never been in a Lakers uniform, huh?
DeRozan, yeah, because I know he's like a big LA guy.
Yeah. I expected DiVincenzo to have a good game today. What were you gonna say?
I saw like a video of DeRozan. I guess that guy's got a freaking cannon for an arm.
Why, he threw a football or something?
Yeah, he was like throwing some passes.
Okay.
He's like launching it like 50, 60 yards.
Wow, that's crazy.
And it's like a good spiral. It's like, what the freak?
Well, it's the same thing like Myles Garrett when you see him on the basketball court, freaking, Allen Iverson on the football field. It's like once you're like excellent athlete, it's just a matter of going to the next level. Novak Djokovic can dunk a basketball?
I did not know that.
That's not crazy or anything. I mean, anyone who's tall enough and can jump can dunk a basketball. I don't think that's an elite thing to do. I mean, it's just jumping ability. I mean, people at 24 Hour Fitness can dunk a basketball. But it's pretty interesting. He's a tennis player at the top of his sport. But check this out. This is the Tyus Edney buzzer beater. So Missouri, UCLA. It's UCLA's up by 1. Have you ever seen this?
No.
Okay.
That's up to Norm. Gets up more. Letting it wind down. There it is. Norm did it. There it is. 13 seconds on the shot clock.
This is the tournament or what?
73-72, UCLA lead. 5 seconds. More inside.
4.8.
.8 seconds remains. UCLA, the top-ranked team in the country, number 1 in the West, trailing by a point. Paul Winfield, who sat out most of the first half in foul trouble, scored the go-ahead basket. One last try for the Bruins of UCLA to get into the Sweet 16. Knocked out last year in the first round by Tulsa. They don't want to lose this one. Edney going the distance. Yes!
That's crazy.
Yeah, he just took it to coast like it was nothing, really.
Yeah.
That guy's name is Dollar. Yeah.
Tim Ryan on the call, and Al McGuire after the game had a chance to talk to Jim Herrick.
4.8 left in the game. What did you tell him timeout? We called 1-4 low, clear for Edney. let him take it to the basket and then shoot it and tip it in. We clear out, put him on the baseline, let him bring it because he's really good in the open court. He made a great play, a great shot. It was, as I see it again, it was an unbelievable shot.
How do you figure you can cover that distance in 4.8?
Oh, I saw Jerry West do it in 3 seconds when he was with the Lakers, so I knew you could do it.
Oh, did you hear what he said?
Something about the Lakers.
He said, I saw Jerry West do it in 3 seconds, so I knew Tyus Edney could do it. That's interesting. I never seen Jerry West do it. But let's see that, what you were saying. You were saying, who has an arm like a cannon? You said somebody.
DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
I guess say football.
Throws his fist at a woman. No, it says throws
football.
Ball at ref. I kind of want to see that, but let's see. Throws football. Did you see Diddy?
Oh, I guess he like beat up a chick or something.
DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, he beat up a chick in a hotel, and they got it like all freaking on video. The hotel has it on video. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't see the video, but I heard about it.
DeMar DeRozan.
That he's innocent, and the truth will come out.
I don't know. A video seems pretty concrete evidence.
Yeah, look, bro. He doesn't just hit her. He punches her in the face, drags her on the ground, in the hallway of the hotel. He's in a bath towel, and he drags her, and then he comes back, and screams at her, puts her in the corner, and starts throwing stuff at her as he's sitting down. And it's like
lights are on fire, and
he's like smiling at the camera. He's like waving. He's like,
he's got that day's newspaper.
What's that one movie where they're like, he's like stealing something? He's like, that's not me. Oh, it's Role Models, where he's stealing the TVs, and he's like, that's not me. That's clearly not me. That's someone else. And then he looks at the camera and he says his name, and he says, I don't know what to tell you. It's not me. I'll get that up. Or it's like Craig getting fired for stealing boxes, right?
Yeah, on his day off.
What the heck?
And Zach LaVine showing that they can be in the NFL if they wasn't NBA stars. Check out the video.
Really throw that ball. He just kind of flung it.
He just like flicked his wrist. He like makes it look easy, dude.
Yeah. Zach LaVine. Then maybe they should go to football because they're never going to win anything in NBA unless these guys become a sixth man. Where do you think they are? Bears training camp?
Probably, I would assume so.
Bro, Zach LaVine is always injured. Do you think if you're the owner of the Bulls that you want him out there freaking messing around?
The freaking Bulls suck, dude. I guess if it wasn't for Jordan, do they ever do anything?
Well, yeah, they got freaking the youngest MVP in the game, right?
Oh, Derrick Rose?
Yeah, they got D Rose, bro. Look at that. How many threes has he hit in a row? And those are NBA threes, and he's a little further back. Actually, I don't know if those are NBA threes because he's at Belmont. But, yeah, that's pretty sweet.
DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine.
I want to see him.
Yeah, the ref.
Yeah. All right, throws. Back up. Ball at ref.
That's right. Yeah.
That seems to be the most.
And it's a charge. Offensive. DeRozan fired the ball in the direction of Scott Foster, and
he's kicked out. He's gone. He's gone. He's kicked out.
They're down 18 with 5 minutes.
He fired it with a lot on it too, I should point out.
Yeah, yeah. And with bad intentions. He was trying to catch somebody when they weren't looking.
So Murray.
Who, DeRozan?
Shoots the technical, so it's a technical and then the ejection.
Yeah, and I have nothing against this ejection. The frustration, and that's when you know it happened. He's frustrated with the call.
Causing trouble.
Looking for the 2. Fakes, moves, and lost it in traffic. You got a foul now.
There was one on. Isn't what's his name? The guy from Memphis? Isn't he from Los Angeles too?
Who, John Morant?
Yeah, John Morant.
No, he's from like somewhere from like the East Coast. Yeah, where is he at?
Well, he says he struggles with mental health.
Oh, it's a Drew League loss.
Why would he care about that? Why is he tripping about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, would you be tripping about that if you're in the Drew League, but you're making like millions of dollars in the NBA? You got the finest therapy, you got the finest everything in life, and that's not good enough. You still gotta. Well, I'm sure all the trash talking and the high level like competitiveness gets to your head. I'm surprised more people don't flip out. Right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine Michael Jordan just calling you gay like every day, just every day, and you know you're never gonna beat Michael Jordan? That would.
And then he's hustling you with like in cards.
Yeah, just every chance he can get, he's just trying to take advantage of you. Freaking.
Taking your money.
But he's the GOAT. I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Jordan gets canceled in the future. Right?
Oh, like years from now?
Yeah, exactly. Because like he did like the worst things ever, and like this guy is like the GOAT and like the hero. I think that's kind of funny when they complain about the stupid things like Louis C.K. like did and all these other people. It's like Aziz Ansari got canceled because on a date he wasn't like nice to the girl or something. What did Aziz get canceled for?
It was like, well, I think they went on a date and then like, I think he like tried to like bang her or something. I don't remember. And she's like, yeah, he was like, it's like, it wasn't that bad from what I can remember.
He was
It's like, oh, it just sounds like you. It's just like you went on like a, yeah, or something.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, it's you guys like on a date. What if, like, come on.
Yeah, I'd have to see what he did. That would be interesting to see what he did. But I don't even think we can even find that. Oh, so we got another turnover by the Indiana Pacers. They're just letting them back into this game. I swear if they get it under 10, they're going to be kicking themselves in the head because that momentum from the New York fans is just going to go overboard. Because there's nothing more exciting than winning other than coming back, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything more exciting than coming back. Everybody likes being the underdog. Jalen Brunson on the ground again. Gosh, dang, he didn't get nothing easy. You think he gets paid?
Who, Brunson? He already got paid. He got paid, like 2 years ago? Last year?
Well, you think he gets paid again?
By the Knicks?
Yeah.
Oh. Who knows? 'Cause he's like, how old is he? Like 27, 28? Or is he's like 26?
If he's 26, wow. He could get a lot of money. Or do you think how tall is Brunson?
He's like, what do you think? Like 6'1"? He doesn't look that
I
big.
think 6'3". I mean, Curry's 6'3", and he doesn't look 6'3".
I think Curry looks bigger. I think he looks bigger than Brunson.
Curry
What do you
looks
think?
small, dude. I don't know why Curry looks
Yeah.
so small, but he does. So I would guess that he's at least he's got to be 6'2" at the minimum,
Well,
right? There's
but,
just no way.
yeah.
Because when you see him compared to Isaiah Thomas, it's like another block shot by Brunson, and they're gonna say it counts, goaltending. What's that guy, Thibodeau? Thibodeau looks like he's got it holding in a fart or something.
Tom Thibodeau?
Yeah, freaking guy.
But all right, man. I'll let you go. I'll see you later for the Nuggets game.
Okay, player. Let me know how
All
it
right.
goes. Peace.
All right, peace.
All right, Anglicans. We got just Rico DeMutt here, and we're watching Pacers versus Knicks. We're at the Garden, and this game is getting tight. Whoa, heck of a... I like that, the fake spin. We got John Starks in the crowd, Ben Stiller in the crowd with his son, Rick Carlisle's taking his team, Bob McEnroe. But who is this guy, man? Let's see who it is. They got a bunch of no-names on the Knicks that are just trying to keep up with this Pacers front. I mean, you lose Julius Randle, OG Anunoby gets hurt, and then Jalen Brunson, he just keeps going. It looks like Dante Vincenzo is for real. He's legit. He got paid, and anyone who missed out on Vincenzo is really regretting it now. It looks like the Warriors should have kept him. They had what's his name? They had Vincenzo, but they got what's his name? Podemski. I can't remember his first name, but they got that player from Santa Clara, and he is not the guy as of right now. But Vincenzo wasn't that guy. Everybody forgets that Vincenzo won a championship with the Milwaukee Bucks. So that gives him a little bit of swag that he's going to bring to this Knicks team. And then you got OG Anunoby. He won a championship with the Toronto Raptors, of course. And then on the other side, you got Pascal Siakam, who's got that championship grade. And he's been the number one on a couple of those Toronto teams. This is the first year he's playing on a different team. He's been on Toronto the whole time. What do you guys think? Drop it in the comments what you like. Right now, I got whatchamacallit? I got 600 on the Pacers plus 2.5. So I got whatever the end score is plus 2.5 points. So that's the opening line. I thought Pacers might win this. I like their lineup so much more than I like the Knicks lineup. How big is Jalen Brunson? I gotta look this up. Hit me up in the comments if you know how big Jalen Brunson is, but I'm going to look it up right now. Jalen Brunson height. Let's see. Let's see if he's just a normal guy like me and you, or if he's... Jalen Brunson height. 6'1". Holy smokes. He's only 6'1". I thought he was taller than that. This one says he's 6'2". So it changes all the time. Just typical NBA bull crap. Yeah, you always see this. In fact, Bronny James was, they wrote him down as 6'4", and they measured him at the combine, and he's actually 6'1". So that's pretty funny. Ooh. We got some of those classic Knicks versus Pacers games, and Knicks versus Heat. Oh man, that was the time where you would think they would come to blows every time. Where Jeff Van Gundy was dragging on Alonzo Mourning's leg. I know that Knicks fans are legit fans, but the Knicks haven't done crap in so long. I don't even know how you could be talking about how good they are. Even the Yankees haven't won anything in so long. That looked like a foul. Siakam puts it hard with the left hand. Vincenzo with the three, comes down, nails it. Holy smokes. We have a 9-point. We have an 8-point game. Holy smokes. Oh, Vincenzo bails him out. No, get off the court, Starks. Get off the court. He's getting awful close. Oh my gosh. Knicks fans are going nuts. Who is that? Is that Larry Johnson? I think that's Larry Johnson. So we got a ton of Knicks fans, old players. We got Willis Reed. He always goes to the game. But they're coming back for this Game 7. They're feeling it. I wouldn't be surprised if ownership had them come. Ooh, Halliburton yelling at John Starks. Don't get into it with the old heads, dog. Let's go. Just play your game. Young man getting involved. Harstein up with the big pick and roll. Jalen Brunson brings it back with a three and nails it. Wow, he's got the clutch factor, baby. Back to Nesmith or Nemhart. Halliburton drops it off to Turner. Back to Turner, back to Halliburton. Oh, no, that's Turner. Yeah, that's Miles Turner. Way bigger, 7-footer. That's definitely a shooting foul. Gosh dang. Nemhart, you got one job, and that's guard Jalen Brunson. And you have failed. Nice little step back. He's so freaking quick. I'd rather let him go to the hoop than take a shot. Siakam to the back. You got that ugly shot from Halliburton, but a great rebound out of nowhere. Siakam, and he fails again. That's the second easy layup he missed. No bueno. Wow. Nice little step through by Josh Hart. This is getting way too close for comfort. Oh, nice show and go. He's got the little stutter step. Nemhart makes up for his poor defense and gets a two. Wow, that looked like a beautiful shot. That shot looked legit. I got to find out who this guy is, number 2. This is ridiculous. I keep seeing him, and I don't know who he is. All right, let's see. On the court right now. Josh Hart, Arstein, Brunson, McBride. I guess that's McBride. Miles McBride, number 2. Yes, sir. All right, Halliburton to Siakam. Siakam came up big the last game. He pulled him down. It's a good foul. Good foul by Brunson, pulling down Siakam. That's what you got to do if you're stuck in that position, for sure. He would have had no chance and probably got an and one.
Or on a double team in the post. Nemhart's over there in that corner. forcing Brunson to end up on a bigger player.
Mark went for the steal.
All right, let's see.
Mark very aggressive on the perimeter. A lot of contact.
Turner dribbling around a little bit. He gets it to the forward, Siakam. Oh, nice shot.
Tough shots here to start the third.
Great strength and balance with contact by Neesmith on that jumper.
Jalen Brunson trying to make something happen. Oh, you can't leave Vincenzo open. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? That dude is nails. He's lights out. Wide open? He shoots that like a layup. Come on. All right, Turner in the post. He's got the little man, Josh Hart. Oh, no. No, you can't let that happen. You got to lean on him. That's at easily like 20, 30 pounds. I mean, Josh Hart ain't tiny, but he's nowhere near Miles Turner. All right, so defensive play. They poke the ball out of bounds. Knicks ball. TJ McConnell coming into the game. Third quarter seems to be the Knicks quarter. Nice little comeback.
They've cut it to 7. About midway through the third. Brunson using a Hartstein screen, kicks it out in the corner. McBride.
And I expected this game to be close, so I'm not really surprised. Oh man, Miles Turner. That's the one thing about Miles Turner that Roy Hibbert could not do. He stretches that floor. Heck of a shot.
10 of 16 from three-point range for these Pacers.
Oh, turnover. Halliburton with the run. 1-2 and the layup. Excellent play. Nice. Yes, sir.
Yes!
Bam. And the Indiana Pacers have come to play. No doubt about that.
Hellman's spicy. Every
Oh my
squeeze of
goodness.
rich creaminess is deliciously spicy. With a
I still
kick
didn't
of
drop
real
this.
chili
Let me see
peppers.
something real quick. I didn't drop the Rumble link in the YouTube. No doubt about that. Copy. I'm gonna go back. Oh my goodness. I still didn't drop this. Let me see something real quick. I didn't drop the Rumble link in the YouTube. Let's do that. What do you guys think about this game so far? Is it everything you expected? I couldn't sleep last night. Copy. I was like, gonna go back over here. Oh my gosh. I spelled Sunday wrong too. Well, that's what happens when you got big thumbs. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Let's do that. What do you guys think about this game so far? Is it everything you expected? I couldn't sleep last night. I was like, oh my gosh. I spelled Sunday wrong too. Well, that's what happens when you got big thumbs. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. All right. So I'm fixing some technical difficulties while we're here. We got a 10-point game so far. Let me see real quick. Interact. Perfect. All right. So I'm fixing some technical difficulties while we're here. We got a 10-point game so far. Let me see real quick. Interact. Perfect. Okay, Perfect. 12-point game. And then on the other side, I need to fix Sunday. Sunday is spelled wrong. Perfect. Okay, updated 12-point game. And then on the other side, pause it real quick. I need to fix Sunday. Sunday is spelled wrong.
Tomorrow, ESPN has WNBA coverage from Indianapolis. The Connecticut Sun visit Caitlin Clark in a fever. We tip shortly after 7 Eastern. Knicks trying to fight back.
I'm going to pause it real quick.
Is talking a little junk, having a lot to say, giving his team a little bit of energy with his approach. But Dante DiVincenzo likes this. There's a long story in history between these two organizations. It's a new generation, but JJ, what happens in Game 7? How much do you dislike your opponent?
After 7 Eastern, Knicks trying to 5-second violation.
Well, Darius Halliburton
on the inbounds.
Is talking a little junk.
Wow.
Having a lot to say.
That is not great execution for the New York Knicks coming out of the timeout.
There's a long
and Doris, to answer your question, by this stage in the series, the teams absolutely hate each other.
Neesmith off the bounce, drives, layup, banks it in. Well, the Knicks showing their customary grit, fighting back, but the Pacers answering those punches with some uppercuts of their own.
That is not great execution for the New York Knicks coming out of the timeout. And Doris, to answer your question, by this stage in the series, the teams absolutely hate each other.
Neesmith off the bounce, drives, layup, banks it in. Halliburton on him. Got no good, but a foul. As Halliburton picks up his first. With some uppercuts of their own.
And you got to know, coming out of a timeout in this series, the Indiana Pacers are going to have 3 players at least in the backcourt in this press.
Drops in the heart.
And this is what it leads to. You're talking about being maligned. I mean, think about Obi Toppin. He's the guy who was guarding the inbounder. He gets off and is trying to deny passes. Like, you need everybody engaged defensively. And he takes a little special relish because he used to play in this building.
He was a fan favorite for 3 years. Lottery pick number 8 in the draft. Same draft as Halliburton.
And this is what it leads
Hart
to.
now 7 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. JJ, what have we seen from Josh Hart? He's clearly not 100%, but he's out there fighting.
He's a warrior. I give him hero status just for being out here today, trying to battle through, but he doesn't look like himself. He's moved a lot better than he moved in Game 6.
Toppin harassed by Hart. Shot clock at 7, deflected by Hartenstein all the way in the backcourt. Hartenstein trying to get it. Can't save it. Shot clock at 3. McConnell has it. Shot clock running down. Puts up a 3-pointer. Won't go. Toppin's tip misses. Hart the rebound. A wild possession. Foul court. Hart was tripped. Almost traveled. McBride left-handed. Flips it underhand off the glass. What a wild sequence that was. Halliburton inside. Wellstein, good defense. Neesmith fakes. Neesmith drives. Neesmith scores. All 5 starters in double figures for the Pacers. Left-handed. Another steal on the inbounds. Counted on a foul. Neesmith snuck in and got hit. Some critical turnovers from the Knicks. And the lead back up to 14 for the Pacers. Inside. Hartenstein, good defense.
That is a critical mistake. You see Neesmith here. He's just been so good getting to his mid-range. You got to know TJ McConnell, that's what he does. He lurks in the backcourt on those inbounds passes, and then Neesmith able to finish through contact.
He was talking about who wins Game 7. He said the team that plays harder, the one that goes to exhaustion. You know, he's going there.
He's just been so good getting to his mid-range.
Picks up his 4th foul.
And I'm talking to myself. I got the mic muted. Here we go. Heck of a steal by TJ McConnell, and he's playing well right now. I mean, what else do you expect out of your like 6th, 7th backup point guard? And I'm talking to myself. I got the mic muted. But he's a spark plug. Here we go. This team. Heck of a steal by T.J. McConnell, and he's playing well right now. I don't know how many blocks Miles Turner has, but he has a ton. I mean, what else do you expect out of your like 6th, 7th backup point guard, 6th, 7th player? Indiana on the rotation, but he's a spark plug when it comes to this team. Miles Turner has that's something that the Knicks are missing, a little bit of spark. Those was a goaltend, but he's had a ton. I don't know how many blocks Miles Turner has, but he has a ton. Josh Hart has to hit that. Check this out right now. How many blocks he has? Box score. Indiana. Miles Turner has 3 blocks. I don't know. I've seen him. Maybe one of those was a goaltend, but he's had a ton of. Josh Hart has to hit that. Ooh. Tyrese Halliburton, how many threes does he have? Because that first quarter, he was lighting it up. So let's see. He's 9 for 13 overall, but 6 for 9 from three-point land. Adios mio. Gosh, dang. TJ McConnell giving Nembhard some big rest as he's been chasing around Brunson all day, but McConnell gets tripped.
He just does so many things that impact winning.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything out of Obi Toppin or I thought he would be a great addition to this Pacers team, but he is not able to fit in during the playoffs too much. He's a big forward, high flyer, game time dunker. Julius Randle talking to Harstein, giving him some pointers on how to be mediocre, I suppose. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton, don't let him shoot. He has that weird push shot, Halliburton, but it's working. Look at that. Look at that weird little push shot. Gosh, dang. Big board and the reverse. I think it got poked by the Knicks, and yes, it will stay Pacers ball. Vincenzo comes back. Can't blame Vincenzo, man. He's been working his butt off all series. He got them here. They need a third person on this Knicks team to bring them some life. Anobi has 5 points. Oh, nice little alley-oop, but it was a little too far from the hoop, and there was a player right underneath him. It was Alex Burks underneath him. Are they calling a foul because he jumped over him? That's kind of odd. Obi Toppin goes up, and I suppose he got pushed a little bit. He threw it in the perfect position. Yeah, he put a hand on the chest. And the referees are having no mercy on the Knickerbockers today. Sorry. Maybe Obi Toppin's having a little bit of mercy by missing his first free throw. Come on.
I'm not your buddy, girl!
Let's see if he can get the second one. But we got a huge game coming up right here. I like these Pacers over the Celtics. I'll be putting some money on that. You might say Celtics are the team to beat, but I don't think so. I think they're soft and they've had some cupcake rides. Cleveland pretty much gave up their whole thing when Donovan Mitchell went out in Game 4 for no reason. It looks like Donovan Mitchell wants to stay in Cleveland. What do you think? Would you guys take Donovan Mitchell on your team?
He's back up to 19, 9 straight points.
From what I'm seeing right now, it looks like... Oh! Okay, put him on the line, slow down the clock. 2 minutes left in Game 7. You're going to see everything from the Knicks. I'm just worried if I'm the Pacers, not giving up this lead, but I don't want to get any injuries going into the Eastern Conference Finals. You got Halliburton sitting on the bench, taking a nice deserved break. 6 for 9 on three-pointers. He just missed one, so it's 6 for 10. But still, the percentage is high, and that one that he shot should have went in. Dante Vincenzo, he is 5 for 9 on three-pointers today. So, my goodness, you can't ask for anything else. Nice, nice, nice shot. Kicks his free throw. I don't know why I said kicks his free throw. I don't know if I've ever said that before. What does that mean? Nobody knows. TJ McConnell kind of running out the clock, playing that 1950s basketball, pass it around, but he pops the two-pointer mid-range. Congratulations. Excellent shot. He's got some balls on him. That's a weird thing to say. I'm losing it here. Help me out, guys. Where's the comments? Let's get some comments here. 6 for 10 for Dante Vincenzo on three-pointers. That's weird. I swear he just was 6 for 9, and he just hit one. Beautiful layup off the top of the backboard. So we got some guy with a headband taking it down. Oh, Josh Hart. He's been the best rebounding guard in the playoffs so far, so that makes sense that he would be behind there. Little stall in the bandwidth, or whatever you want to call that. TJ McConnell running the point. Siakam in the pick and roll. And once again, the mid-range runner. Nice shot. Maybe that last one was not a 3. Maybe it was a 2 for Vincenzo. Let's see. Ooh, three-pointer from Alex Burks. I mean, you got to do something. You got to do something to get this back. Show him what you got, baby. Get back in this game. Got to hit a couple of clutch shots. Siakam.
Ugly shot. Ugly shot. Looked like a goddamn brick.
Come on. Come on, Siakam. You got to make that one. That's like a layup if you're in the NBA. Granted, your heart rate is beating like crazy. Everything's going a little bit. You're in a Game 7 basketball. Oh, air ball for Vincenzo. He can't see the long bomb there, but he was open for quite a while. Nice. They don't call the foul, or did they call the foul? They did not call the foul, and it drops back into Toppin's hands, and he puts it in. Vincenzo's a little shook up, maybe from that air ball.
Ugly shot. Ugly shot. Looked like a goddamn brick.
TJ McConnell just showing up. How many points has this kid got? He ain't no kid, but I guess he's a kid compared to me. But let's see, McConnell, where are you? He has, no way, that can't be right. I thought that said 6 points. He's got 10 points. 10 points, very efficient, 5 for 6 shooting. And the only shot he missed was a three-pointer. So, very efficient. Let's see, what does the game tracker say? I want to see what some of these percentages are, because they have to be shooting at a very high level. Field goal percentage is at 70%. Holy smokes. Oh, this is for Vincenzo. So, yeah, field goal percentage is at 70%, but I think the thing that's making the huge difference is the 57% from three-point land. So you got 11 for 19, and Halliburton is 6 of those. So I don't know who hits the rest. I saw Miles Turner hit one. But the Knicks are not playing terribly. They're kind of being forced into to shoot some shots that they normally wouldn't shoot, but they're being pretty efficient. 45% overall. And then 15 for 17 on the free throws. So they're hitting their free throws, but 9 for 25 from three-point land for the Knicks. 9 for 25. Can you comprehend that? 9 for 25, and Vincenzo has 6 of them. Brunson has, I know for sure he has one of them. So let's see what Brunson has for. Brunson, 17 points, 9 assists, 6 for 17. He's gotten blocked a bunch of times. He's been on the ground a bunch, so Nembhard is doing his job. Nembhard has one job. Let's see what Nembhard's got, because he doesn't even play basketball. He's there for one job. So he's got 11 points. If the guy who has one job has 11 points, that's not good. He's 5 for 5 with field goals, probably running the floor, the length of the floor. He's 1 for 1 from three-point land. Whew. So Nembhard is playing his socks off today. Jalen Brunson, on the other hand, not able to put it together. He's not able to, I mean, just be the superstar that he's close to being. He's been existing in that superstar status for a little bit, but it looks like it's kind of worn off. What do you expect, man? I didn't expect them to beat the Pacers, and yet they did it. So, bravo to Brunson, but nobody likes taking second place. That's not what you come to the game to play. But health and, I mean, just pure. What the freak is this? Taking second place. That's not what you come to the game to play. But health.
Welcome back to the NBA Conference Semifinals.
All right, so we are back. Checking my audio from the other feed. Oh! Let me see. Hold on a second.
What can you tell us about his status?
Haven't heard anything yet.
All right, thank you, Coach. Mike?
Well, understandably, Tom Thibodeau not interested in doing anything but trying to get his team ready to come back from a 17-point deficit to save their season and advance to the conference finals. Right now, the Pacers with a comfortable lead as we start the fourth. Moving up by double figures most of the game. Jackson with a foul. DiVincenzo's taking a number of tumbles.
Pacers in this fourth quarter. You cannot foul the Knicks. You want to play solid defense, contest shots, don't get in the early bonus. You're in command here. So stay solid defensively.
Indiana, 70% from the field through three quarters. Burks to Hart. Hart lines up his three-pointer. Won't go. Good boxing out from Shepard. McConnell and Burks matched up. They lob it into Siakam. Siakam saves it, but throws it out of bounds. Right now, no Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. DiVincenzo, Hart, McBride. DiVincenzo drives, layup. Foul on Jackson. Jackson's going to pick up his fourth.
DiVincenzo has made some threes. This aggressiveness, you see that lower body. It's a better angle that we had live. That offensive players use that when a big's in retreat, they'll initiate that contact to draw a foul.
We haven't played a full minute, and Indiana has 2 fouls, okay? So this is what you're talking about. Watch the lower body here. That little hip check's what's get them. They were 30th in the regular season in fouls per game. Not fouling and playing good defense is a huge thing. Don't foul, contest shots, don't turn it over. You're going to give yourself a chance most nights.
Back to 15, opening minute, fourth. Shepard, McConnell, Jackson, Nembhard, and Siakam. Nembhard gets in the paint, kicks it out in the corner. Back up top, shot clock at 4. Nembhard, pass deflected by Hart. DiVincenzo throws it ahead to Burks. Alec Burks, the hesitation move, lost it, and picked up by Shepard. Shepard to Jackson. Jackson fakes, drives, layup, count it, and a foul. What a turnaround on those two plays. Knicks had a fast break opportunity. Instead, it turns into a three-point play.
It's probably
possibility
adjusted,
for the Pacers.
So Knicks have an advantage here. Good hustle back, and again, it's TJ McConnell making the play, igniting the fast break.
I would think
Then
it
that
is.
Jackson with the tough finish.
Sorry, is that your 6'10"
It
big?
doesn't say there. I looked at the paperwork.
Do an attack.
Hey, Shanae.
You have to make.
Shanae's not there.
You have to make
Yeah.
2.5 times the rent. So
He has to go
even
help
if
his Astrid's daughter. Yeah.
oh the boss.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
teach
what
her how
he's
to
not-
drive.
That's what he's not asking.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
DiVincenzo, quick launch. That's good. Dante DiVincenzo
Not even.
doing his best to
I didn't know that he did.
What was you?
28 points.
See, he even admits it. Right, Chang?
O'Connell and Jackson.
He's the guilty party.
Shepard.
He's the guilty party.
Siakam with 6 to shoot.
Now I don't know. Now you left me.
Jumper's good. Pascal Siakam.
I never left you.
Yes, because now I'm thinking.
Oh, that's a problem.
Run a lot of ISO. They play multiple.
What is it? Spit it out.
Oh.
Holy
Well,
shit.
she said we need to make that amount. So I don't know if I should email her and ask her.
No. Just send it in, and they will make their choice. If they like us, they'll do it.
I don't think she likes me.
How can you know if she
so when
liked
I
you or not?
called, she was super nice, and then the second time, she was kind of like not.
Take off your headphones.
She wasn't very nice.
Because we're talking.
I can hear you.
I know, but I don't
Why
know.
do you keep interrupting me? Stop
Sorry,
doing that.
sorry, that's him.
Then I forget what I'm gonna say.
Alright, Bob.
No, it's you. She first, because I only did touring when I didn't do the kids.
Okay.
Right?
Alright.
And she was super nice.
Yeah.
And then when I called her back the next time, she was just like, oh, you need to make 2.5 times. Because she was very short.
Wow.
So I don't think she wanted to deal with me.
No.
And then I put the kids' income. And then
Was she
emailed.
nicer then?
No, so I did email instead of calling her because she made me feel very poor.
Wow.
She said, you don't make enough. You need to make 2.5 times the rent.
Well, there was a white guy there. You know he makes like 4 times.
They haven't rented it.
So then give it to us. Freaking
Well,
retards.
too, I think the wash and dryer situation is probably not the best, right?
No.
The fact that they don't have the garage opener to see the garage.
That's fine.
I know, but is it the best? No, right?
No.
So there's a house by my sister's house, Joanna. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. Guess how much they're renting it for?
42.
$45.95. That's Juliana's house.
I mean, I can try to win more money, but I can't. It's Cruz Azul. He's giving me crap.
Anyways, so should I? So she emailed me. I don't know if I should email her back.
What she emailed you saying?
She just said, you need to make 93.30 something.
Did you say you work?
I have to prove that I work. I don't work. How am I gonna prove that I work?
Give some of your old stubs.
That's like from 3 years ago.
Can we say he lives
And
with
I
us?
told her that I don't work.
Great job, Negative Nancy.
Well, because I was asking her for my income and I couldn't get past that.
Oh, let's see.
I told her you owned your own business and she's still not having it.
Really?
Yeah, I told her she hates me.
Seems like a whore.
She said the income's still wrong.
What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. The income is wrong.
Anyway, so should I respond to it, make my case, or just forget about it?
Well, I'm not really sure what you're asking because you're saying.
That's what. Make my case like, hey, if it's by gross income, then we're $60 short.
New Hellman's garlic aioli.
But if it's not by gross income and it's adjusted income, then there's no point.
Okay, just one
I
more
think.
delicious garlic dip.
You make my case and be like, we're only $60 short.
Yeah.
If you're considering, great. If you're not renting it by whatever amount of time,
Well,
we're never late on our rent. We've never been evicted.
There we go.
We're not criminals.
Well, I've been
You're not
arrested
criminals.
once.
We've never been kicked out, right?
Yeah.
We're good tenants.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. But I don't know.
Oh, freak. I didn't know it said the live in the corner.
Oh yeah. Is it
Yeah, this is live.
Oh, okay.
But I know I'm muted. Yeah.
Is that muted?
No, we're not muted. Why'd you unmute it?
The winner of today's game faced the Celtics Tuesday in Boston, game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Our coverage against NBA Countdown at 7 with tip-off shortly after 8 Eastern. Pacers clearly in the driver's seat for that role to play the Celtics with 8:24 remaining. It's a 17-point Pacer lead, and we think this is where Jalen Brunson, the left hand coming down, hitting the knee of Halliburton, where we think that that's perhaps where the fractured hand happened. As you heard the report from Lisa Salters, you know, that goes viral, those type of things. Wonder if, hard to tell if the crowd knows, or wonder if the teammates, as Siakam knocks down the three, wonder if his teammates know. That's the news. You see a dejected Knick bench as the Pacers up by 20. Just hard to believe another injury for the Knicks.
Mike, I don't remember any team really, particularly a team as good as the Knicks at this stage in the season, having to deal with this amount of injuries.
Significant injuries to key players, and the latest one, their MVP. McConnell has it. Pacers try to use some time off the clock. McConnell pass deflected. Achua comes up with it. DiVincenzo dribbled, lost it. Tried to split a double team. And Siakam will reset.
Halliburton and Turner up off the bench. Mike getting ready to check back in for Indiana.
And the crowd has gone silent again. As McConnell gets inside, no doubt they're aware of the news, or many of them. Double team, shot blocked by McBride. Shepard had it, lost it, picked up by McBride. Knicks out on the floor, still fighting. Burks lines up a three. That's good. Rattles it in. Alec Burks having one of the best games of his career. And makes it a 15-point game.
If you don't score here and there's no stoppage, do you call a timeout on your next possession if you're Rick Carlisle? Get your guys back in.
There's McConnell up top. Nembhard. Shot clock at 4. Nembhard drives, goes inside. Reverse layup. Missed it. Rebound Burks. Burks, the hesitation, the drive, and the finish. Alec Burks, 24 points. Timeout Indiana. It's a 13-point game with 6.5 left. The Knicks grit showing once again.
Alec Burks has been tremendous. Just trying to keep the Knicks attached. No Jalen Brunson right now. Super assertive, a three, and then this. Good follow.
presented by Google Pixel. Conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle.
To win in the playoffs, you need your stars to play well, but you also need your role players. You've got your Batman, you've got your Robin, you also need your Alfreds. TJ McConnell with an Alfred performance this afternoon. Dortz, he's plus 21 in just 20 minutes.
Just competitive toughness for TJ McConnell. The ability to push up and pressure, make life hard on Jalen Brunson. Be opportunistic defensively, impact the basketball. Watch this defensive play. My goodness, on a dead sprint to be able to strip that clean. Nice.
Bruce Wayne would be very proud of Alfred McConnell. Halliburton back in. Nimhard, Turner, Neesmith, and Toppin as we approach the midway point here of the fourth. Knicks desperately trying to make a run. Nimhard, jump shot, got it. Boy, Nimhard's performance in his first playoffs. 13 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. Alec Burks. Martenstein back in with the 4 fouls. Achua. Achua gets in the paint. Shot short. Halliburton the rebound. You look at these Pacers as Halliburton drives, finds Turner. Turner floats it up and in. After getting absolutely blown away in Game 5, go home, facing elimination. And again, for a number of these young players, their first facing elimination in their young NBA careers. A big win at home. Then they come into Madison Square Garden, up 17 with 5:20 to play. Just so impressive what the Pacers are doing. DiVincenzo knocks down a 3.
Testing the speakers on stereo. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show. Testing your
Burks have been phenomenal today.
Halliburton drives.
Testing the speakers.
And a foul. And let's face it, the Knicks are shorthanded and all these things, but that doesn't take away what the Pacers have been able to do and how well they've played together in the 2 biggest games for many of them of their careers.
They just don't let your defense rest. That's the thing. So you score a bucket, and you're just going to have to play multiple actions every time. Andrew Nembhard, by the way, struggled in games 1 and 2, had the Brunson matchup, gets taken off of Brunson. A lot of young players may sulk in that situation. His mental toughness has been phenomenal in this season. Of course, he made the game winner in Game 3.
And that's what really completely changed the momentum. Knicks were on the verge of perhaps going up 3-0. Halliburton a 3. The rebound falls to the floor. Burks looking to push. Burks behind the back. Crossover, kicks it out. McBride tries 3-pointer. That's up, in and out. Fight for the rebound. Achua lost it. Burks grabs it. And Burks draws the foul, gets a shot off, so he'll shoot 2. Chance to cut it to 14 with 4.5 remaining. Burks, 24 points in 24 minutes, 8 of 11 from the field. And they talk about a guy that wasn't upset that he wasn't in the rotation, didn't play at all in the first round, as we said earlier. But when called upon, ready for Tom Thibodeau. Siakam will come back in. And there you see, Anunoby tried to play, played less than 5 minutes. Julius Randle out since January. Bogdanovic got injured in the first round of the playoffs, done for the season. Mitchell Robinson fought back from ankle surgery, came back, got hurt again early in this series. And now the latest with Jalen Brunson and the broken hand. Four and a half remaining, 14-point game. The Knicks out there still battling, still hoping for a miracle comeback. Turner drives inside, layup is good. Turner with 17 points. 6 players in double figures for the second straight game. 32 assists after 35 in Game 6. And a foul, reaching foul call on Halliburton. That's going to be his second. I know Rick Carlisle's talked about this young man in his first playoffs, still trying to navigate, as you guys were talking about, whether to be aggressive for his own shot, whether to be the playmaker for his teammates. He's found a nice rhythm here this afternoon. A brilliant young player. We saw that early in the season, in the in-season tournament, and then that hamstring injury kind of changed so much for him. It took him a while to get back.
Doris, non-aggressive in game 1, non-aggressive here in game 5 for Tyrese Halliburton.
Right.
Outside of that, the other 5 games in this series, he has looked the most like the Tyrese Halliburton we saw at the beginning of the season.
And that was one of the most dynamic forces in the league.
Halliburton, 6 to shoot. Turner turns, shoots. That one won't go. DiVincenzo the rebound. He's got 35 points, second 35-point game of this series. Hart just couldn't finish. Siakam. And a foul going to be called on Achua, I believe. Knicks not in the penalty yet.
Well, at his best, this guy's attacking always, right? Tries to seek great verticality, just great verticality by Turner.
Nembhard sees an opening, gets inside, lays it up and in. Nembhard now with 15 points and the lead back up to 17 with 3:20 remaining. McBride to Achua. Burke searching for a spot. Changes direction, reverse, layup won't go. Tip, Hart comes up with it. Back to Burks, lines up a corner 3. And a foul's going to be called, loose ball foul against Josh Hart. And if that's Hart, he's done. Yep, that's his 6th foul. Hart with the abdominal strain was clearly not 100%. Played 36 minutes, 10 points, 8 rebounds. He's going to get a standing ovation. This is really a neat moment here. Here the team on the verge of being eliminated. But these fans have fallen in love with this team and with Josh Hart. He's only been a Knick for a little over a year, acquired last year at the trade deadline. And he's one of those players that's the heart and soul of the team. It feels like if you're in New York that he's been a member of the Knicks for 10 years. That's how much he's beloved in such a short time. As Nembhard hits that. You bet Jalen Brunson would have gotten the same type of ovation, that he's back in the locker room with a broken hand.
And Mike, I know if this score plays out the way it looks right now, Knicks fans will be disappointed, but I would actually argue this entire team deserves a standing ovation. Just a phenomenal season from this group. The amount of adversity, the amount of times their will was tested. They never quit. They were relentless in their pursuit. They fell in love with the process. You had guys like Donte DiVincenzo take a step forward in his career in a new role. Phenomenal season from the New York Knicks.
The city fell in love with them not just because they won, but the way they won. And it's always, you lose a game 7, it's a crushing ending to what really has been a magical season. They accomplished so much. Best record in 11 years, number 2 seed. And the emergence of a new star with Jalen Brunson and the supporting cast. It's just a hungry team first bunch.
Mike, think about years of mediocrity for the New York Knicks, and you could still come into this building on a Saturday night, and if it was a possession ball game, it remains one of the most electric places in the NBA. For the success of this team, they made a Knick game an event in the city again. And there's a reason so many of the great players want to come here and play well.
And many of them were in attendance at so many of the games, as the free throw's good. 125-107 with 2.5 remaining. And while the Knick fans with a standing ovation for Hart, you can bet the Pacer fans back in Indianapolis, they are starting the party as Hartenstein kicks it out. Achua lines up a 3. And a rebound to Turner. This has been, it's an inspiring comeback from the Pacers, regardless of the injury situation with the Knicks. For them, facing elimination at home, many of them playing in their first playoff series, have that huge win as Neesmith knocks it down, and then to come here in this building And the way they threw that initial haymaker in the first quarter, scoring 39 points. They're shooting 67% from the field. Just a magnificent team performance from these Indiana Pacers. They were down 0-2 in the series and down 9 in the fourth quarter of game 3. It's amazing how a playoff series can shift momentum so quickly. Neymar goes inside. It's going extremely quiet, as you would expect here at the Garden, as the Pacers. 2 years ago, they won 25 games. Last year, 35, and this year, 47. The direction and the perception of the Knicks. Well, Halliburton's done the same thing in Indiana. A dynamic star in his first playoffs. Had some ups and downs, but some huge performances, including here this afternoon. DiVincenzo draws the foul. He's still fighting to the bitter end. No surprise there. A 37-point game for Dante DiVincenzo. So you're going to get some ovations from other players as they're set to come out. Both coaches now emptying their benches, and more standing ovations. Alec Burks coming out, Isaiah Hartenstein, who the Knicks have to re-sign. It's always, you know, the old ABC Wild World of Sports saying, the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. No better example than in a Game 7.
It's the finality of it. And for this New York Knicks team, this was a special group. And you could see it. They had the chemistry, the camaraderie, belief in each other, belief in self. You don't always have special groups year to year in the NBA. And you want that feeling of togetherness to last, and then all of a sudden it comes to an end.
Meanwhile, the Pacers have, you may talk about a team that's connected and starting to believe and starting to have that trust. Again, an enormous step for them to get to a conference finals ahead of schedule. Now more substitutions, and Dante DiVincenzo will come out for the final time this season. In his first year, joining his former college teammates, the Nova Knicks, such a part of what happened. Knicks will just dribble it out. Now the Pacers, this great offensive team that has shown that they can be a heck of a defensive team as well. They played some great defense in this series, especially at home, but then their defense in this game on the road, Game 7, facing elimination, was magnificent.
We've got the top two scoring teams in the NBA squaring off in the Eastern Conference Finals.
And the Pacers will set a record for the best shooting performance in NBA playoff history. And the Indiana Pacers back in the conference finals, first time in a decade. They'll face the Celtics starting on Tuesday. Come back from down 3-2, win the last 2 games, and defeat the Knicks in 7 games. Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers. They had confidence early in the season. During the in-season tournament, they felt they could beat anybody. And then they had the issues with some injuries. The addition of Pascal Siakam, Kevin Pritchard, the front office, a magnificent trade. And we saw the difference Siakam could make in the 2 elimination games, how important he was.
He performed like somebody who had been there and done that. Championship in 2019 for Pascal with Toronto. He was a steadying force against Milwaukee in that series, and there were moments where he was a steadying force in this series.
And I go back to the start of this game, where you're on the road. A lot of your team is inexperienced in a moment like this. For Tyrese Halliburton to come out and set the tone for the Indiana Pacers, looking to score talking some junk, right? Giving his group some confidence.
Well, they're building something special as well. They've got a bunch of young talent and a good mix of veterans with a terrific coach in Rick Carlisle. As we send it to Lisa.
Thank you, Mike. Congratulations to you both. Tyrese, your first Game 7. Just how did it measure up to how you dreamed it would be?
Man, unbelievable environment. You know, just a great game overall, top to bottom from us. Backs against the wall, haven't won on the road all series. We just found a way.
Yeah, like you said, Pascal, you guys hadn't won here all series. What was different about today?
Yeah, no, we knew that a couple of times we got close. We just got a couple of back quarters in those games, but you know, coming in, we just knew that it's Game 7. You know, just bring the energy, and we knew that, you know, we could withstand, you know, whatever run they had.
Not a lot of Game 7 experience on your team, and I know you told your guys you were trying to prepare them for the emotions of the game. Just how do you think they handled all of the ups and downs that you said were coming?
Yeah, no, they did awesome, man. I thought coming in early, I wanted to give everyone confidence, just being aggressive, calming everybody down. And I thought, you know, everyone just came out with so much energy. Ty got hot. Like, everyone contributed. The bench coming in, like, that's what we are. We're a team. So we just want to keep that going.
And Tyrese, you told me earlier in the series, when you guys were down 0-2, no one expects us to be here. We've got nothing to lose. Just how freeing has that been, and especially in a Game 7 on the road?
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to play free, trying to play fun. Understand that, you know, we're not really expected to win these games, especially here on the road in Game 7. Like you said, we don't have a lot of experience, so we just came out, played free, had fun.
Congratulations to you all. We'll see you in the conference finals. Mike.
All right, Lisa. Some great theater in this series. Featured a little bit of everything. Great performances from stars, incredible contributions from the supporting cast, comebacks, bounce-back games, nail-biters, blowouts, injuries, controversy, coaching adjustments. That's what NBA playoff basketball all about. And the Knicks now go home. The Pacers move on. They will face the mighty Celtics starting Tuesday in Boston. Meanwhile, Denver and Minnesota, they'll decide who's the last to get into the Final Four of these NBA playoffs. Denver, Minnesota tonight to decide who faces Dallas. So the Pacers come and win big here at Madison Square Garden, the first road victory of this series. ABC World News tonight are your local news next on most of these ABC stations except on the West Coast. Our producers Tim Coring and director Mike Schwab. Our wonderful ABC crew, Perdors, JJ, and Lisa. Mike Breen saying thanks for watching here on ABC, home of the NBA Finals. It's the Pacers and the Celtics.
New Hellman's Garlic Aioli. Every squeeze is rich, creamy, and oh so irresistible. You'll want it with everything. Okay, just one more delicious garlic dip. Hellman's Garlic Aioli.
Second baseman, number 6, Jonathan India.
Messier does a nice job of breaking off the bag from the very get-go. Especially needed when Freddie bobbles it a bit.
Two out, Jonathan India batting. Messier ahead.
Had 4 of those this afternoon. The Freddie Freeman assist.
That one was more nerve-wracking. Fastball high, 1-1. Clip strike 2 into the glove. The wave working its way around the Dodger Stadium bowl. Austin Barnes gets on the same page with Alex Vesia. 2 outs in the top of the 8th inning. They keep this game tied going to the home half of the 8th. Barnes and Vesia on the same page for this 2-2 pitch to India. Right down the middle. Strike 3. All right, folks, giddy up. When we come back for the bottom of the 8th, Ohtani, Freeman, and Hernandez. Sportsnet Dodgers, K-Dub, J. Hare, D-Train, push one across, amen, Jerry. And the Dodgers have a great chance to do that with Ohtani, Freeman, and Hernandez scheduled to face Sam Moll, the left-hander who takes the ball for the Reds. Does not get a strike 1 call, so Ohtani in front 1-0. Check swing. Did he hold? Yes, he did. Ohtani was hit by a pitch his last time up. That was in the 5th inning. Just 1 hit in the series. It's a home run. Check swing again. A tapper down the third baseline. Will it stay fair? No. Oh, got a good initial bounce, but the spin.
Surprised they let it roll that much after it went foul. The last thing you needed to do is hit something and go fair. Usually you grab it immediately. You don't even, sometimes guys just flip it, you know, and kick it to the side, and even that gets a little dangerous because what if they didn't call it foul?
Moles, 2-1 pitch. Tani swings through. Strike two.
Here we go. Pump up the bicep. Here we go.
Freddie Freeman on deck. The first, this 2-2. Ohtani pulls it to the right side. Candelario stops it on the backhand. Ohtani is safe.
I'm not sure many pitchers can beat Ohtani from the mound. They start on the mound. He's starting at home plate. He was moving.
And then Billy Miller had to get out of the way of the freight train rolling through. The 1 for 3, Freddie Free. Singleton scored in the fourth. Go ahead and run on base for the Dodgers in the bottom of the eighth. Just off the plate, ball one. Left-handed Mole looks at Ohtani off first base. Comes home to Freeman. Fastball. Ball two. It's close. Three and 0. The count on Freeman. Does Mole dare?
There's no way he's swinging 3-0. No way. He did it with the right-hander. Not the lefty.
The 3-1 to Freeman. Ground ball, right side. India has it in the glove. Gives it to De La Cruz. And they turn two. The Reds dugout erupts after the 4-6-3. Wipes the bases clear.
Freddie smoked that ball. Came off the
bat. Screw you.
Strike one delivered to Hernandez.
Need Hernandez to do his damage against a left-hander right here.
Level count 1-1. It's been his calling card. Outside corner. Strike two. Mole delivers. Misses badly. Square count 2-2. Blake Trinan up in the pen. Emilio Pagan for Cincinnati. On 2-2. Ground ball, base hit for Teoscar Hernandez. The 8th inning still alive for the Dodgers.
Well, just leaves a four-seamer up out over the plate. That'll be it for him today. David Bell making his way out.
Pitching change for Cincinnati with Hernandez on first, 2 down in the 8th. Can Andy Pages be a hero against Pagan? Bring you the play of the game. A 2-run homer for Andy Pages for the 2-0 Dodgers. Came back in the 4th inning. The Reds scored the next 2 runs to tie the game at 2. Pages back up in the bottom of the 8th. The chance to untie it. Hernandez on first base. Pagan to Pages. Ball 1.
Pagan, a fastball cutter and a split finger. Throws that fastball a little over 50% of the time. Really likes it.
It's an inning in the Reds series opening win on Thursday. Hitting a strikeout, but no runs. 95, right in the middle, fouled back by AP. 1-1 pitch from Pagan to Pages with Hernandez taking off for second, and he is out. As of right now, that is how the bottom of the 8th ends. On Extra Innings Watch, presented by Arby's. Dodgers and Reds knotted at 2. Top of the 9th, Blake Trinan on the mound for the Dodgers. Ripped to Kike Hernandez. Right on the spot at third base. One pitch, one out.
All we're looking for is efficiency, and that's about as efficient as you can get. Kike making a stab at that.
Trinan's numbers on the season so far. First pitch strike to Espinal. One from Trinan tumbles down and away. It's Espinal's double. In the top of the 5th, that got Cincinnati started on the scoreboard, a 2-1 game. And a bases loaded walk by Spencer Steer in the 7th tied the game.
It's so difficult to face him as a hitter. That thing, you just buckle it, runs away, and he throws that sinker at 95, 96. It just runs in at your hands.
The pitch to Espinal. Poke to right field. That sinks into the glove of Jason Hayward. 2 down.
That's what makes the Dodgers so difficult to face. The bullpen has so many different looks. We saw Yarbrough come out, and he's just trying to paint corners. Doesn't throw all that hard. Vesia, 2-pitch guy. Trinan, ball gets about halfway and then decides to go left or right.
Fastball high. Ball 1 to Tyler Stevenson, who entered as a pinch hitter. Luke Maile in the 7th inning and was intentionally walked. And back into the count, 1-1. Looked like it was going to the left-handed batter's box. No, outside corner.
No, really, when you're up at the plate, it's the ball's about halfway there, and then you got to figure out as a hitter which way is it going to go. Is it going to go right, left, up, down? I mean, it truly is. It's like playing wiffle ball in your backyard, trying to face him, except he's doing it with a baseball.
That's a frisbee outside, 2-2. Base is empty, 2 out in the top of the 9th. Trinan's 2-2 pitch. Flare, right field, bloops down. That's a 2-out hit for Stevenson. He's had himself a series at Dodger Stadium. Hits the balls hard. That one was not, but it still got the job done.
Left fielder number 26, Jacob Hurtubise.
Jacob Hurtubise, who pinch ran for Steer after the bases loaded walk in the 7th, now has his first appearance at the plate. That's the first pitch foul. As Hurtubise picked up his first major league hit yesterday against the Dodgers. Two out, 1 on for the Reds. Trinan's fastball is up and away. 1-1.
Only been 7 at-bats for left-handed hitters against Trinan so far this year, but no hits, 4 strikeouts.
Base hit into center field for Hurtubise, so he's got hit number 2 of his major league career and hit number 1 for a lefty against Trinan this year. First and second now.
Ball didn't have a lot of movement. One of the few pitches that just kind of stayed at the same plane, didn't go left or right. Pryor head now, just, you know, how are they going to approach De La Cruz? And we've seen him so far expand, swinging pitches out of the zone. And I think with anything right here is you start pitches down and let them end up off of the plate.
Again, on Thursday night, 4 for 4 with a career high 4 stolen bases. Since then, he's 0 for. But despite that, there's still a nervous energy and a nervous feel right now.
Well, I think you've got to have a plan, and if you execute the plan, you're going to beat this guy. He's not disciplined enough. But if you make a mistake, he can get you. Again, I don't know that you have to throw him a strike.
It's 0 for 12 with 7 strikeouts since the opener. Swings through a strike. Two on and 2 out in the top of the 9th with the game tied at 2. Trinan to De La Cruz. Check swing, bounces in front of Barnes. Both runners will move up.
Barnes, he had really no chance on that bounce so far in front. Plus, it's a slider and just beaten into the ground.
Strike 2, fouled away.
Another good pitch. Up and in off of the plate. Again, I don't throw him a strike.
Dodger Stadium meets the moment. Yes, he did. A strikeout of De La Cruz again. The Dodgers will try to walk it off in the bottom of the 9th. One walk-off win this year. It happened May 3rd against Atlanta. Andy Pages scoring Will Smith. Guess who leads off the bottom of the 9th here today? Dodgers 2, Reds 2. Bottom 9, hold on to your butts. First pitch fouled back toward us.
see Pies, he hit the bat with his other hand after he swung and fouled that pitch off. That was that hanging breaking ball, much like the slider he hit into the seats. He's not going to see another one of those. It's going to be all hard stuff now.
Pagan to Pages. Lifted to center, but not deep enough.
Yeah, just missed it. He had 2 pitches that he wants back.
This stadium was ready for that.
Yeah, don't tell me about Dodger fans coming late and leaving early, because this place is packed right now. I mean, there is not an empty seat out there. I mean, look at it. This is, you don't see that. I mean, this is something.
That's low to start off. Gavin Lux. It's 9th inning AB. He's 0 for 3 here on this Sunday.
So now this is a pitcher in a favorable count. You've got one out. This is something that, you know, we talk about situational hitting. You're looking for something to drive here.
The 2-0 pitch. Popped up. The Sun battling with the right side of the Reds infield. India has out number 2.
Right field, number 23, Jason Hayward.
All eyes on Jay Hay. 2 out, nobody on in the 9th inning. Has 3 career walk-off home runs. The last one a few years ago, but against this team. Pagan's 1-1 pitch is inside. David Bell, the athletic trainer, checking on Noah Pagan.
Take a look and see if we notice anything. You see a little waggle there of the right arm, that shoulder, elbow.
Ow.
And one of the things you can 100% guarantee, if you are going to pitch, your arm is going to hurt. That just comes with the territory, and that was something that hurt a little bit more.
No matter what uniform they're wearing, you hate to see something like that. Don walks from the mound to the dugout earlier than anticipated. So Alexis Diaz was up in the pen, but he'll get some extra time because of the injury.
All the time he needs. You come out on the mound and warm up. Doesn't have to spend any more time in the bullpen. And
he will inherit Jason Hayward and a 2-1 count. We'll step aside on Sportsnet LA. Another look for the Dodgers at Alexis Diaz in this series. They got to him on the 17th. Comes in after the injury to Pagan. Misses away to Jason Hayward, so it's now 3-1 on Jay Hay. Now full. Saw that at the bottom of the screen. He does have him in the book. Game tied at 2 with 2 down in the bottom of the 9th. The payoff to Jason Hayward. Inside. What? Called strike 3. And that sends us to extra innings. Yikes. That strike 3 call against Jason Hayward, not only was that a bad call to end the inning and push the game to extra innings, now Elly De La Cruz is the runner on second base. First appearance as a Dodger for Anthony Banda. He's acquired from the Guardians on Friday afternoon. Left-hander facing forward, sprays strike 1 foul. Dodgers 2-3 in extra innings. The Reds 1-1.
Banda, a lot of fastballs. Fastball, changeup, throw a slider as well, but predominantly fastball, changeup guy.
'97 at the knees, strike 2. Banda appeared in a dozen games in Columbus, the AAA affiliate of the Guardians. 17 innings, 25 strikeouts. His 0-2 pitch to Mike Ford. Misses away. Last time Banda was in the big leagues. Last season when he was with the Nationals. 10 games with them. Arizona, Tampa Bay, Mets, Pirates, Blue Jays, Yankees. He's been well traveled in his career. Now in Dodger blue. Pitching in the top of the 10th inning of a tie game. Peak at De La Cruz. Got him. A strikeout for Banda. The first batter he faces as a Dodger.
Drops a slider on him right there. Ford has no chance. You know, you think with the strikeout, guy on second, you go, okay, 1 out, that's good. But De La Cruz, he'll run.
Yeah,
this situation, I mean, he will take third. Yeah.
Sorry, EK. So what's funny is that the Dodgers pitchers have done their job keeping him off the base paths, and here, because of the extra inning rules, he's on the bases anyway. Banda comes home. Candelario pulls it left side. Kike scoops it fair in front of the bag. Good play. Really strong play by Kike Hernandez, and De La Cruz has to stay put.
That play was really difficult because of the base and him having to navigate the ball, and you see him just fielding it in front of third base, coming around, still making a good throw. I mean, that bounced right over the back. I mean, he made it look simple.
That was not routine.
A heck of a play.
Ball one, down and away. Jake Fraley batting now for Cincinnati.
If De La Cruz runs, I hold the ball. I do not even make a throw. If you want to run, go steal third now.
Kike Hernandez watching him right now at third base. Just monitoring De La Cruz, who's shuffling over. Now Banda will disengage.
But you can't even worry about him defensively, because you can't give up your defensive positioning. Let him steal base all he wants. Go run. But you can't give up a base hit.
Focus on Fraley. 1-1 after the foul ball.
It was really the previous at bat. Swinging at the first pitch was just a big no-no, because you didn't give De La Cruz a chance to run.
1-1 pitch with De La Cruz growing. It is bounced to first and fair for Freddie. Anthony Banda. Heck of a job in the top of the 10th. No runs for the Reds. The Dodgers can try to walk it off in the bottom half. Job and then some. Ellie De La Cruz, the zombie runner on second, can't do anything. And so the game is still tied 2-2. Kike Hernandez kicks off the bottom of the 10th. Jason Hayward, the runner on second for the Dodgers. Bunt popped up. Stevenson has it.
I like the idea. I do like the let's butt the ball, get the guy over. But it's one of those things, too, that everybody just expects that's an automatic thing. You're bunting against a guy that's throwing 95 miles an hour, balls moving all over the place. You know, this isn't like we're at the batting cage or some guy throwing 40 miles an hour and you're just bunting and you're putting it down the first baseline and third baseline. It's all right, let Will Smith win it.
Pinch hitting for Austin Barnes with 1 on and 1 out in the 10th. Will Smith started the week with a big hit in the 10th inning.
I like it.
Can he end the week with the same?
Are you asking or are you calling it?
I'm more asking. I leave the calling to you. Three and one. A bad man on deck. Will Smith so clutch. But Diaz didn't give him a chance to swing the bat. Mookie Betts. Hayward on second. Smith now on first. Alexis Diaz comes home with a strike. Stevenson was waiting for a strike 2 call that never came. 1-1 the count. That one does get the call. Two on in the 10th.
Mookie just setting his sights out over the plate. That's where Diaz has tried to put him away. If he runs something in on your hands, all you do is you try to fight it off. But you got to look away. That's where he's trying to get you out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That's way outside. Fills things up.
Mookie just setting his sights out over the plate. That's where Diaz is trying to stay with your sights out there. If you run something in on your hands, all you do is you try to fight
on
it
3-2. Betts swings into center field. Coming in, Fairchild. That's way outside. Fills things up. Hayward and Smith stay. Ohtani comes up.
Your sights out there.
On 3-2. Betts swings into center field. Coming in. EK, you mentioned how the Dodger Stadium crowd has stayed. They have not left. This is what you stay for. Shohei Ohtani with the game on the line. 2 on, 2 out. Game tied at 2. EK, you mentioned how the Dodger Stadium crowd has stayed. They have not left. This is what you stay for. Shohei 4 years since Ohtani's delivered a walk-off hit. 2 on, 2 in the air, the other way. That is slicing. Foul.
All right, let's pump it. Come on, let's pump it. No. I want to see one of those patented little, just put the bat on the ball swings like that. That's what I want to see. It just flared out there to left field. Not flared. Nothing flares off his bat. Come on, let's pump it.
It fires.
Yeah, it does fire. I want to see one of those patented little, just put the bat on the ball swings
Deuce is wild in the 10th. Diaz comes home and misses down and away.
Nothing flares off his bat.
It fires.
Yeah, it does fire.
1-2 the count on Ohtani. Diaz's pitch is spoiled by Shohei. In the 10th, Diaz comes home and misses down and away. 1-2 the count on Ohtani. Diaz's pitch is spoiled by Shohei. Here it comes. Ohtani with a base hit to right field. Hayward comes home to score. A showstopper and game ender. Here it comes. Ohtani with a base hit to right field. Hayward comes home to score. A showstopper and game ender. Shohei Ohtani, his first walk-off hit in 4 seasons. His first walk-off hit as a Dodger.
The fans stayed and Shohei delivered. This wasn't anything other than a flat-out rocket. A no-doubter. Shohei comes through. When you say first walk-off in 4 years, we're going to see a lot more of those.
In 4 seasons, the Dodgers take the finale. 3-2 in 10 innings, and they take the series. The 7-series win in 8 series. That's what we're talking about. For Eric Karros and Kirsten Watson, I'm Steven Nelson. Thanks for watching. Dodgers win. Voice cracks. The Dodgers take the finale. 3-2 in 10 innings, and they take the series. The 7-series win in 8 series. That's what we're talking about. For Eric Karros and Kirsten Watson, I'm Steven Nelson. Thanks for watching. Dodgers win. Voice cracks. The Dodgers take the finale. Comes Ohtani. That's what we're talking about. Hayward comes home to score. A showstopper and game ender.
I tell you what, Steven's not the only one who voice cracked around here. Everybody was excited to Shohei get the job done for the Dodgers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Access Sportsnet. Dodgers come from Washington. Jerry Harrison Jr., Dontrell Willis. I got to come straight down to you, D-Train. Second time I've been here in the last few days. You called it with Shohei able to get the job done and secure this win for the Dodgers.
You know what? I agree with Clayton Kershaw. I don't believe I've seen him this good in an Angels uniform. He's been firing at all cylinders. He's fun to watch. He's impactful not only with his legs, but his power. Every time the Dodgers need a big hit, he seems to come through. And once again today, he came through.
As a hitter, he just started to enter his prime last season. He put up great numbers and missed a month. This year, just focusing on hitting, he is really locked in. That was a great at-bat there in that 9th inning, or excuse me, in the extra innings against Diaz. Fought off a couple really tough pitches. He gets a fastball he can handle, rocket to right, walk-off win.
Which is crazy because he only has 2 now. His first as a Dodger, first career walk-off hit right there. His last one, as you heard Steven talking about, was 4 years ago. So as great as and prolific as he's been, you would think he'd have more. Not the case, but doesn't matter. Got his first one as a Dodger.
To win a lot, to have chances to.
Well, he'll be in a lot more of those now in a Dodger uniform. Here he is right now with Kirsten Watson. He only has 2 now. His first as a Dodger.
Shohei, it's been 4 years since your last walk-off hit. How special are these moments?
サヨナラヒット久しぶりですけども、今どう正直な気持ちはどうですか？
まあ単打でいいので、なんとかヒットでもう終わらせたいなと思ったので、いい形で終われてよかったです。
Yeah, I was just looking to put the ball in play, so I'm glad it worked out well.
What does it mean to you to help your teammates win these games, especially in a series like this, in which you guys had a chance to take the win?
シリーズを勝つための勝利になったんですけども、この試合はどのぐらい大事だったんですかと。
初戦を落としているので、その後いい野球ができているので、そこはいいんじゃないかなと思います。
We dropped this first game of the series, so we really wanted to finish strong.
You're a pitcher as well. To see what Anthony Banda did there at the top of the 10th, how important was it to keep Elly De La Cruz on second?
大谷さんピッチャーですけども、バンダが粘って抑えられたっていうのはどのぐらい大事だったんですか？
本当に攻撃いい流れを持っていってくれたなと思いますし、素晴らしいピッチングだったなと思います。
Yeah, really stellar pitching. He was able to bring that momentum to us.
Before I let you go, just what did you see from Diaz? And was there anything that you learned from the at-bats in front of you?
そのディアズに対して、いろいろ投球を見て何か工夫をしたんですかと。
独特な球筋なので、なんとか本当に食らいつくイメージだけ持って、なんとかバットに当てたいなと思ってます。
Yeah, he has a unique delivery, so I just wanted to make sure that I put the ball in play and worked out well.
All right, your first walk-off as a Dodger. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right, a couple of hits for Shohei Ohtani. Obviously, the most important hit right there, able to get this game for the Dodgers. They win 3-1 in this series. Listen, guys, this is just really the beginning of those Shohei moments for the Dodgers, right, where he's going to have these classic moments, big game moments like this, Jerry. And just again, he's $700 million man showing up.
Outstanding job. Kirsten did a great job interviewing right there. Great questions. Shohei Ohtani said, listen, he had a unique delivery. I'm just trying to put the ball in play. Forget about driving the ball. Put the foot down. Look at him fire his hands. Get the barrel to the baseball. Let the baseball at 98 miles an hour provide the pop. Great job of squaring it up. Walk off with. In those situations, especially with two strikes, put the ball in play. Give yourself a chance. Sometimes a blooper. We saw Pius a few weeks back. A blooper got in for a walk-off here. Great job, Shohei Ohtani, get the barrel to the baseball. Walk-off win. Yes, he should. And he's going to have so many important moments in Dodger blue. Congrats. First walk-off hit for the Dodgers.
You know, this is why I say that he might be the first DH to win MVP. Because he's focusing solely on hitting, he's starting to make adjustments that he didn't make in the Angels uniform. He's slowing down his swing in situational hitting, as Jerry just alluded to. And it's really fun and impressive to see him do that, because in a situation in the past, maybe he would try to get big and try to hit that ball out of the ballpark, which is very difficult to do against Diaz at 98 miles an hour. He shortened his swing, understood the situation, and let Diaz supply the power. And so again, you know what? It's scary hours right now if this team continues to get healthy and continues to ride Shohei Ohtani. Oh, by the way, they got Mookie Betts. We haven't even talked much about Freddie Freeman. I'm gonna give Freddie a hug, but that's how dominant that Shohei has been. And so it's fun to see him continue to develop as one of the best players in the world. He was hitting 360 over the last 2 weeks. That's high school numbers as far as how talented he is in the big leagues. The sky's the limit. I'm still going to say I love Mookie Betts, but I believe that Shohei is going to win the first MVP as a DH outright.
Well, he's gonna do it eventually. I mean, obviously he's won MVP.
But is that a DJ?
Just DH alone. He definitely has a chance to do so. Obviously, Mookie Betts will have something to say about it because he's playing a Dominican position at shortstop, off to an incredible start offensively. But I love guys on teams, especially our team. He's gonna do it eventually. I mean, obviously he's won MVP.
But is that a DJ?
Just DH alone. He definitely has a chance to do so. Obviously, Mookie Betts will have something to say about it because he's playing a Dominican position at shortstop, off to an incredible start offensively. But I love guys on teams, especially our team. He's gonna do it eventually.
Percentage. The number of times he gets it where you really want it on the bat is over 43%, which is top 10 in baseball. And here's one to center field. Looks like it's going to hang up in the air for Michael Harris. Money Mike under it, and there's one out. Percentage. That'll bring up Fernando Tatis, the right fielder. That is over 43%.
You see it spinning it down and away, and he goes after it exactly where it was pitched. Hits it hard, but Money Mike in the right spot.
Under it, and there's one out. 257 with 8 and 22, a 758 OPS, and 30% higher than the average when it comes to OPS plus. Two-seamer. The right fielder gets called a strike. Tom Hanahan is calling balls and strikes tonight.
Down and away, and he goes after it exactly where it was pitched. Hits it hard, but Money Mike in the right spot.
257 with 8 and 22. Tatis comes to the plate with 497 career hits. Two seasons. He is in line to become the second youngest Padre behind Tony Gwynn, whose name I sense we're going to use a lot tonight with a rise up in the Padres to get to that number. Trump try to frame it and unable to. Tatis comes to the plate with 497 career hits. Two seasons. He is in line to become the second youngest. Back up the middle, he waved at it. Albies is there, he's got time, and there's 2 down. To get to that number. Trump try to frame it. So when you bring a rise in, Eduardo, what does that do to the lineup?
It actually, what it does, it lengthens it. It moves everybody back, and it positions everyone in a place where they should be, especially with left, right, left, and to combat the opponent's pitching staff. And it's always good to have a contact hitter at the top.
So when you bring a rise in, Eduardo, what does that do
helps
to
the rest of the team as well.
Profar, he looks at the first one, is outside. Profar has been a revelation this year, over 307 homers.
Left, right, left, and to combat the opponent's pitching staff. And
pulls that one
it's always
foul.
good to have
Careful over there on a slider.
Once upon a time, that Jurickson Profar was the #1 prospect in all of baseball.
Right.
Many moons ago.
He's outside. Profar has been a revelation this year, over 307.
So maybe he's finally put it all together. The talent was always there. You don't get to be the #1 prospect in the entire game without having some skills.
Injuries got to him early in his career. Was really never to have a good offseason to be able to work out. In the last few years, it's been all go for Jurickson Profar.
Statcast by Google Cloud showed his hard hit rate is up 9%. That one just missed up. He talked about winter ball in the Dominican and Fernando Tatis Sr. He said he unlocked the baseball side of me. He got into Profar as he draws the walk. This elevation, hit it hard, try to hit it over the wall. And Tatis Sr. try to remind him, like, we play this ball play. Back to the ball, good things will happen, and you'll like the game a lot. He unlocked the baseball side of him. There's joy in Profar now. You can see a little smile there.
That is a great story and great advice.
Elevation, hit it hard, try to hit it over the wall. And Tatis Sr. try to remind him, like, we play. The lefty is Cronenworth. He's the first baseman, and that sails high from Elder.
I like the idea, especially with Manny Machado on deck. Got a veteran guy who understands how to drive runners in with 2 outs. If Short's going to play back in the shortstop position, third, might as well get it down.
That draws the strike zone, and it's evened up at 1-1. Cronenworth hitting in the 4-hole on a team that's got all these other superstars. He's 28 RBI, second
with 2 outs
on the team in San Diego, and he's had a very, very good start to the season.
Third, might as well get it down.
There's another good one. That draws the strike zone.
Carl, these are major adjustments.
Cronenworth hitting in the 4-hole on a team that's got all these other superstars. He's 28 RBI, second.
Was the first time Bogarts hit 6
on the
in a
team in
lineup.
San Diego, and he's had a very, very good start to the season.
May 17th was the first time that Machado would hit.
Another good one.
In the 5th spot. Carl, these are major last year before that, guys. May 6th, 2015.
And those are delicate conversations, aren't they, that Mike Schilt has to have with those players?
That's exactly right. He told us today that both those guys were professionals about it, and they understood what was going on. Once Arise got here, everybody else bumped down in the lineup.
You get the sense, too, guys, just listening to the manager talk, that Machado's elbow, while better, is still cranky every now and then.
That's exactly right. He told us today.
2 outs, 1 and 2 pitch. Profar, who had taken off on the prior pitch, dives back head first.
Once Arise got here, everybody else bumped down in the lineup.
You get the sense, too, guys, just listening to the manager talk, that Machado's elbow, while better, is still cranky every now and then. 2 outs, 1 and 2 pitch. Profar, who had taken off on the that ball is pulled deep, and he's watching this thing, and that one is out of here. Jake jumps one to right field. The Padres in the first inning grab a 2-0 lead on Cronenworth's 8th and his 30th RBI. That
Just all over that slider, Coney. Did not miss it. It was just a matter of it was going to stay fair or not. See all the distance on the left, 101.3 miles per hour. He catches it out front and is able to just keep that barrel straight to be able to keep that ball fair.
What you call running into one.
And it kept running. A huge home run for Cronenworth, almost 400 feet. And the first pitch to Machado is in there for a strike.
And if you look at the numbers for Cronenworth this year, he has been destroying breaking balls, off-speed pitches.
Straight to be able to keep that ball fair.
Swing and a miss from Machado. You heard the reference to the Crone zone. And it kept running. Don Orsillo helped make that famous for San Diego baseball fans. And he's been in a Crone zone all year offensively, as he's now the first baseman on this team.
Breaking balls, off-speed pitches.
Swing and a miss from Machado. You heard the reference to the Crone zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes as the left-hander got to Elder, and lefties have hit him hard this year. 347 average. You saw it before Cronenworth rode one out to right.
Breaking balls, off-speed pitches.
2-2 to Mann. He's hit a lot of balls on the ground this year, uncharacteristic of him to have it as elevated as it is. And Elder working hard here in the first inning. He got the first 2, and then a walk to Profar and a long one to Cronenworth. Full count pitch. 2-2 to Mann. He's hit a lot of balls on the ground this year, uncharacteristic.
Watch the balance. Keep an eye on the head and that heel. Once it comes down, he recognizes it and is able to keep that barrel through the zone. The launch angle at 28 degrees. Distance far enough. Homer everywhere.
Slow roller in real trouble. Elder goes over, bare hands, fires. Machado beats it out. An infield hit for Manny Machado, and the inning continues.
He recognizes it. Is able to keep that barrel through the zone. The launch
a hit is a hit.
Distance far enough. Homer everywhere.
Take it and run.
Let me ask you this: when you were on the mound, did you think that same way with what you just said out loud?
No, I did not. When it was my guy hitting it, yeah, I was all for it. If I'm Elder right now, I'm pissed. A hit is a hit.
It's harder to take, right? I mean, you know the slider, as I've heard pitchers say, and you too, when you let it go, you thought bubbles like, oh no, let's hope this doesn't end up where it did, and it did end up in the seats.
A lot of times you can almost, you know it out of your hand, and you see it hanging, and then you see the hitter's eyes light up. Then you know. You're in trouble.
Rough start to the game on his 25th birthday for Elder, who got Arise and Tatis, the first 2 on 11 pitches. His other throws 29. He's given up a 2-run homer. Here's Bogarts. Misses again up with his fastball.
Then you know. You're in trouble.
Rough start to the game on his 25th.
The story's always been with Elder is about precision. He has good movement, good life on his sinker, but he's got to command both sides of the plate.
1-0, that's hit hard. That one's get down into left field. Machado will take the turn. And as Kelnick fires it back in, he stops. 108.3 off the bat of Xander Bogarts.
The story's always been with Elder. It's about precision. He has good movement, good life on his sinker, but he's got to command both sides of the plate.
1-0, that's hit hard. That one's
That's a balance swing right there. The sound was phenomenal off that bat.
Cut him off at the pass, sinker on the inside corner. Bogarts has always been lightning quick, middle in on fastballs.
And here's another left-handed hitter and a big-time candidate for Rookie of the Year. Jackson Merrill hitting just shy of 300. He's been outstanding in center field since opening day.
Phenomenal off that
First
bat.
pitch right down the middle. That's a strike.
Sinker on the inside corner. Bogarts has always been lightning quick.
He's got the 42 hits, which leads the rookies, and his road batting average, he's over 400. Rookie of the Year, Jackson Merrill hitting just shy of 300. He's been outstanding.
Think he's ever heard of Stump Merrill?
Since opening day.
Probably. Maybe not.
I think it might come up, and yeah, I think any relation to Stump, I would think that would come
up. You ever heard that name?
He's got 42 hits, which leads the rookies, and his road batting average, he's over 400. Jackson Merrill hitting just shy of 300. 0-2, 2-on-2-0 here just in the first inning. Next one to Merrill. That one off. He spoils it. Yeah, I think any relation to Stump, I would think that would come up.
Really impressive at bat on Friday for Merrill off Max Fried up the middle. stayed with it really nicely. You would see left on left slider, tracked it the entire way, and then was able to throw a fastball right back up the middle.
Right, and had a couple of hits. Third time, multi-hit effort. That's too far inside.
Really impressive at bat on Friday.
You know, a lot of the Braves players talked about when Chipper Jones first came up, they just knew. He just had that look about him. I'm not saying that Merrill is Chipper Jones, but he has that similar look. He just looks like he can hit.
Throw a fastball right back up the middle.
Had a couple of hits. The only other under 21-year-olds to start opening day in center field. Two guys that everybody has heard of. Andrew Jones, certainly here in Atlanta, and Ken Griffey Jr. And this guy.
And the interesting thing is, both those guys were center fielders coming up.
Right.
This kid's a shortstop coming up.
1-2, Machado and Bogarts off, and that one is lined into right field. Manny takes a turn at third. He's being waved. Acuna's throw home. He's up the line and not in time. RBI for Merrill. Lefties continue to haunt Bryce Elder, and it's 3-0 San Diego.
Coming up.
1-2, Machado and Bogarts off, and that
It's a
one
lot
is
of
lined into
pitches
right field. Manny
with
takes
every
a turn
at-bat
at
except
third.
the
He's
one
being
to
waved.
Xander Bogarts, and just has not been able to have that put-away pitch.
RBI for Merrill. Lefties
To be able to get the hitters out after getting the first 2 outs of the inning.
Front door sinker came more towards the middle end of the plate.
There's a lot of pitches with every at-bat.
Luis Campusano is the 8th hitter. He's the catcher. What a start for the Padres. Ahead 3-zip. The lefties seem to be an issue. What is that with the pitcher and struggling against the left?
You know, it's really, you narrow your focus down to just 2 pitches, and we saw Merrill swing through an off-speed pitch previous to that fastball inside.
What a start for the Padres.
When you're throwing the ball in the upper 80s with movement, you've got to thread the needle, and if you don't, you're going to get exposed.
Pitcher and struggling against.
What's interesting, he had not thrown the changeup until Jackson Merrill's at bat. Threw 2 of them. Both of them were foul.
When you're throwing the ball in the upper 80s with movement, you've got to thread the needle. And if you don't, you're going to get exposed.
Just stays alive as he swings at a pitch way outside the zone.
What's interesting, he had not.
To your point about threading the needle, when you don't have the blow-away strikeout stuff, and we saw Merrill foul him off a few before he got the pitch to hit, becomes an ultimate challenge as he's ready to throw pitch number 40, and already action in that Brave bullpen. Just stays alive as he swings at a pitch way outside the zone.
And Carl, 40 pitches, 1 missed swing.
When you don't have the blow-away strikeout stuff, and we saw Merrill foul him off a few before he got the pitch. See the lefty Ray Kerr out there in the bullpen getting ready. That's the pitching coach for Kranitz. 40, and already action in that Brave. Whoa, watch out! Back goes flying. The screen takes the bat away from hitting anybody. And they finally get the ball out of Elder's hands. He gives up 3, including a big home run, a 2-run shot from Jake Cronenworth. See the lefty Ray Kerr out there in the bullpen getting ready. That's the pitching coach for Kranitz.
Leo. Jake from State Farm.
You did it, buddy.
My personal price point?
Yeah, your price. It's amazing.
You're the one that suggested bundling home and auto. Bundling.
Hey, who's all about giving themselves an affordable price?
I was.
Leo.
I called our agent.
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I thought water would help with these dry spots.
That's illness. Scott's Healthy Plus will cure it.
Lung disease? So, like, other people have it and it's not.
Pick up a bag of the new Scott's Turf Builder Healthy Plus lawn food today.
Just another way to save with the personal price plan.
Electric for short trips, gas for long.
Quite the paradox.
It really is both. The Lexus RX plug-in hybrid.
So, like, other people have it and it's not.
Pick up a bag of the new Scott's Turf Builder Healthy Plus lawn food today.
Electric for short trips, gas for long. The Lexus RX plug-in hybrid.
The throw to the plate dives and he's saved.
Just finished the Reds and Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani 2 for 4 in the day, now hitting .353. This was the game winner that played at Jason Hayward. Dave Roberts, Los Angeles Dodgers keeping pace with the best record in baseball, 32-17. They win it by a run, 3-2. Back here, Braves offense. They hope to get it going tonight. Maybe somebody other than Marcell Ozuna can step up. Olsen's metrics are really good. His hard hit rate is up. His barrel rate is really good. The expected average isn't what the average is. It should be a little bit better. And Yu Darvish takes the ball with a 3-0 lead. He's gotten a ton of support lately, and he's got a good 3-0 cushion when he takes them out.
Yeah, and it starts with the first pitch. We talked about him being in the zone more, where his first pitch strike rate up to 67% this year.
The expected average Darvish is ready. What the average is. First pitch is down. Ball one. Takes the ball.
He was taking the entire way right there. 41 pitch inning for Bryce Elder.
With the first pitch, we talked about him being in the zone more, where his first pitch strike rate up to 67%.
Spins that in. His fastball velocity's been up a little bit. His slider has always been his most effective pitch, but he throws 6 different pitches. You gotta figure out which one is really effective that night.
41 pitch inning for Bryce Elder.
That's knee buckler there to Acuna. Spins that in. His fastball velocity.
Ron Acuna Jr. seemed to react right after the pitch like he did not see it well out of Yu Darvish's hand.
6 different pitches. You gotta figure out which one is really effective that night. 1-2 on the ground to third. Machado stays down and he fires across the diamond for the first out. Darvish got ahead. Acuna put it in play, and they got one down for Albies.
Just another smooth play by Manny Machado at third. He makes it look so easy. Some of the best hands you'll ever see.
It's the Ken Griffey Jr. fielder. As smooth as Griffey was at the plate, he's that way in the field.
Sun in his eyes, no problem.
Yeah. He does move right into the sun spot now as they shift a little bit against Albies.
Just another
Darvish brushes
smooth
it back.
play by Manny Machado at third. He makes it look so easy. Some of the best hands you'll ever see.
It's the Ken Griffey Jr. fielder. Fans at home, get set. You want to engage with Ozzy Albies. You can ask him a question using the hashtag. He does move right into Ask SNB. Against the corner.
You talk to Ozzy Albies for about 3 minutes, and you realize why he's the glue of this team. I mean, his personality is second to none.
Contagious. On a 1-1. Boy, that's a pitch that's been effective already tonight. It doesn't look like the Braves, at least early, Acuna and Albies have been able to pick it up.
You talk to Ozzy Albies for about 3 minutes, and you realize why he's the glue of this team. I mean, his personality.
Incredible numbers last 3 starts for that guy right there, Darvish. No runs allowed, 15 Ks. This ball put up high in the air, right center field. Tatis is over. He calls it, and there are 2 down.
Tony, you talked about how hard it is as a visiting pitcher to not know when you're going to toe the rubber, right? Yeah. Yu Darvish has made it look easy with the first 2 hitters in this lineup after having a long layoff in that top of the first inning.
It's a great point. Baseball's version of momentum here. Long first inning, 40 pitches from Elder, and now Yu Darvish here. Got a chance to go 1, 2, 3 quickly. Ozuna's been pretty good.
And Elder got the first 2 in the top of the first, and then it all went sideways. Fastball gets a piece of the corner.
It's a great point.
According to Onahan, and that is strike 1 to Ozuna, who's just hit everything this year. He's had a 17-game hit streak. He's currently on a 10-game hit streak, which he's batted over 400. The first 2 in the top of the first, and then it all went sideways. Fastball gets a piece of the corner.
It's a great point.
According to Onahan, and that is strike 1 to Ozuna, who's just hit everything this year. He's had a 17-game hit streak. Decent numbers against Darvish. With a homer, 6 for 19. He's also struck out 6 times. Watch out. Bat goes towards Machado, and that is a fair ball. A fair bat and a fair ball. And Ozuna is having that season. That'll end up being a bloop double down the line and left.
I do not blame Manny one bit. When you're on third base and you see a projectile coming at you from both left and right, pick your poison.
Stay in the middle.
Stay in the middle. Watch this angle. No chance. Just go away. I do not blame Manny one bit. When you're on third base base and you see a
That
projectile
landed.
coming at you.
It is a good thing. He
from
did
both
pick it up. You know, the
left
sun
and
was in his
right.
eyes.
Pick your poison.
Get out of the way.
Stay in the middle.
Here's Olsen. Darvish goes with that slider to get ahead 0-1. So it's now an 11-game hit streak for Marcell Ozuna. Speaking of milestones, right there on the bottom line, 500th consecutive game tonight. Matt Olson's been on the field for 500 straight games. Back to May 2nd of 2020. So it's now an 11-game.
Those numbers starting to creep up too. We talk a lot about his slow start offensively.
Yes.
This homestand's been pretty good.
Milestones right there on the bottom line. 500. Text message, Mark Teixeira. The consecutive game streak, longest since 2000. Whit Merrifield, of course, who played Kansas City for those 553 games. Prince, A-Rod, Hideki Matsui, and Olsen continues to climb.
This homestand's been pretty good.
Ozuna is at second, and Darvish works ahead of Matt Olson, 0-2. Got him fishing there. Sano's going to have to throw down, and Darvish is now gone 19 consecutive scoreless innings, which sets for him a personal career high. We go to the second inning with the Padres up 3-zip. And Darvish works ahead of Matt Olson, 0-2. Got him fishing there. Sano's going to have to throw down, and Darvish is now gone 19 consecutive scoreless innings, which sets for him a personal career high. We go to the second inning. Padres up 3-zip.
It's one fantastic ride. The turbocharged, tech-inspired Kia Forte.
Best 2 out of 3.
Kia, movement that inspires.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, but mostly times are just
It's one
okay.
fantastic ride.
And you know who said that?
Tech-inspired Kia Forte.
Susan B. Anthony. 2 out of 3.
Charles Dickens.
Susie.
We're not teachers.
Movement that inspires.
We're connectivity experts.
It was the best.
If millions of communities rely on us for internet and mobile, you can too. Optimum, where local is big time.
You know who said that?
Tech-inspired Kia Forte.
Susan B.
You'll
Anthony.
get better
Charles Dickens.
when you're not blamed
Susan.
for a condition you can't control. We're connectivity experts. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better. You'll get better.
It's a Game 7 showdown up north. McDavid and the Oilers look to seal the series in advance. Hughes and the Canucks aim to clinch in Vancouver. Oilers Canucks, Monday on ESPN.
All of us can get better.
All right, you asked for it. You got the Cubs and the Cardinals. That's our game next Sunday night. Our National League matchup, the I-55 rivalry, Memorial Day weekend. We'll be in St. Louis. Bellinger and Chicago take on Arenado and the Cardinals. 7 Eastern ESPN. We'll start at 6 Eastern with baseball tonight, Sunday night. Countdown. Mike Schilt now here with the San Diego Padres, and believing his team is about to go on a roll. Our National League matchup, the I-55 rivalry. A lot of new voices in this clubhouse, including his own. Bellinger and Chicago take on As Elder gets set to start inning number 2. Hassan Kim, the number 9 hitter. Baseball tonight, Sunday night. That one is not called strike. The outside has been favorable. The pitchers so far through an inning, but not back. A lot of new voices in this clubhouse, including his own. Appeared to get a sliver of the K-zone, but now Elder gets set to start inning number 2. Hassan Kim, the number 9 hitter. Baseball tonight, Sunday night. That one is not called strike. The outside has been favorable. That one does. So it's 2-1. And tonight during the telecast, we're going to peel the curtain back a little bit. Padres have given us the ability to get down and see how Xander Bogaerts, the DH, prepares for his at-bats. Eduardo will be able to kind of narrate what Xander's trying to do. We'll also show what it is that the players will look at during the game on their iPads. You see it all the time, as that one is just fouled. The hitters will grab the iPad and they will stare at it, and it's not just the video of a guy hitting. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there that they use.
It's a whole bunch of stuff right here, and you can easily see even Marcell Ozuna's last at-bat. You can go to his third at-bat right here, and and actually see when he broke the back, go back and forth, go back and forth.
So why would a hitter, what do they get from that? There's also a variety of different angles, and it's not instantly. They don't get it right away.
Yeah, they do not get it right away, but this angle, you're able to enjoy and see exactly how they're able right here and actually see when he broke
close pitch there, called ball 4. Leadoff man is aboard for Kim.
And it's not only the hitters, it's the pitchers as well. Right now, you see Kevin Seitzer looking at it in his iPad, checking out each one of the movements of what Yu Darvish is doing. They could be looking at the center field angle. They can be looking at the third base or first base angle as well. Just to give them a little perspective so they can relay it back to the players when they come back in from defense.
Back to the top of the order, the lefty Luis Arraez flew out to center his first time up, and he looks at strike 1.
Sure they weren't watching Xander Schauffele's last putt? Right there.
Yeah, congratulations. Xander Schauffele, his first major-led wire-to-wire at the PGA Championship, and needed about an 8-footer as Arraez does what Luis Arraez, Rod Carew, Tony Gwynn did during their careers. Bat to ball, right past the third baseman, 2 men aboard, nobody out.
Square business all day long from that guy.
Xander Schauffele, his first major-led wire-to-wire.
It's pretty darn special. It's a change-up, right? Watch him track this baseball the other way and not try to do so much. Having a conversation with him, it all relies on that left leg of his. Watch how he does not rotate with it. Keeps it almost flat to the ground, and he's never flies open, trusting his hands and his eyes to do the work.
How short that swing was.
Watch him track this baseball the other way and not try to do so much. Having a conversation with him.
Back-to-back batting titles. This ball ripped to right. Acuna going back at the track. He's there to make the play. Tagging and heading to third base. Ha-Seong Kim. That was hit hard. And now 90 feet away.
All right, might as well take it to the iPad right here and see exactly what they see. So check out real quick the back leg, the back foot of Luis Arraez, how he keeps it steady and cool and calm. Now when he's able to move, it's a perfect swing throughout, just not rotating it at all and staying on the ball. Right here and see exactly what they see. So check out as he celebrates his hit on the way to first.
See Bryce Elder too throwing the changeup and the movement profile on that pitch. That's what makes Arraez so impressive. On an off-speed changeup down and away, he's able to stay on it, short and quick, serve it to left field.
See exactly what they see. So check out as he celebrates his hit.
Big swing there from Profile.
I was having a conversation with Anthony Gwynn, the Padres broadcaster. Of course, is the son of the Hall of Famer, Coney, and I mentioned to him, I said, watching Arraez, watching his father, it's like they're swinging a tennis racket. It doesn't seem like a baseball bat.
Runner goes down to second. They will throw down, and the no tag made. Then behind Kim, he's back. Stolen base for Arraez as that throw sailed away from second towards the right field side, and there was no tag, able to be tied by Arcia.
Excellent read by Luis Arraez, reading the defense. Takes a peek in right there. Now he's all out. And once he sees Arcia attack the baseball because it throws wide, he goes wide as well and avoids the tag.
Great slide, yes.
The right field side. And it was now 2 in scoring position, Profar, and this one can get away from Elder here in the second. 1 down, infield in. Profar sends it up.
And once he sees Arcia attack the baseball because it throws wide, he goes wide as well and avoids the tag.
Arraez now really the primary designated hitter in the infield scoring position the Padres have there. There's not a lot of wiggle room with Bogarts locked in for a long time. And now at second base, Kim at short, Machado at third. Oh, strike 3 call, good pitch. And Elder needed that. Went with a slider, and Profar caught looking. Arraez now really the primary designated hitter in the infield scoring position Padres have there.
Well, you need a big pitch. He goes to the slider. You can see it's more about the depth of the sliders that ends up kind of down and in, but Profar's buckled on that. You see his front leg kind of buckled, did not pick up the spin.
And he gets through Cronenworth, who already has a homer in the first, a 2-run shot.
Curious to see how they're going to attack Jake Cronenworth here. You see Xander warming up in the cage.
That ends up kind of down and in, but
Manny Machado on deck, righty against righty on deck.
Through Cronenworth, who already has a base, is open. It's 2 balls, no strikes. He went with the changeup.
Again, this is the decision now for Brian Snitker. Does he trust Elder to pitch around Cronenworth, pitch him difficult? Manny Machado on deck, righty against righty on deck.
Top of the zone, that's a strike. This could ultimately determine how long Elder stays in this game. He is one of those guys, we've seen it. If he can settle down, he'll give you 5 or 6 innings. And it may not look pretty, but he'll give you those innings. Doesn't get the call, and now a dangerous spot. The lefty's success against him. It's 3 balls and a strike. He is one of those.
That's tough for him if he's not going to get that pitch called a strike. That makes it very difficult for him.
5 or 6 innings. It may not look pretty, but he'll give you those innings.
When you're a 2-seam sinker ball pitcher, you're more east and west than north and south. So you've got to be able to be on the edges. And if you get that call on the edge, then you could expand east and west with your sinker or slider.
Cronenworth has 8 home runs this season, all against right-handed pitching. We already saw one earlier last inning.
Sinker ball pitcher, you're more east and west.
Machado on deck. Big pitch early, and he fouls another one off. We've seen that a lot tonight from the Padre hitters early. The ability to stay alive.
Cronenworth has 8 home runs this season, all against right-handed pitching. Okay, so every changeup that he has thrown so far in this game, he's followed it up with something hard, either a sinker or that 4-seam fastball. Has not thrown a wrinkle in it.
We've seen that a lot tonight from the Padre hitters early. The ability to stay alive.
Okay, so every changeup that he has thrown so far in this game, he's followed it up with something hard, either a sinker
kind of a new look
or that
lineup
4-seam
Friday.
fastball.
Continues to separate some of the lefties. That was designed with Fried on the mound. Cronenworth stays in this position. Did he check his swing? He did on the appeal to third. A walk will load him up. Kind of a new look lineup Friday.
Tried to thread the needle with a 4-seamer, and yes, he did check it.
First time all year. Those are hockey player risks.
First time all year you said that.
Yes, that's a check swing. Now that is a check swing.
And now loaded, big spot. We're only in the 2nd inning, down 3-zip for Manny Machado. Elder misses badly, ball 1 with a slider.
He wastes a lot of energy right there in those 7 pitches to end up with a walk on Cronenworth.
And now 63 pitches. We're only in the 2nd inning, down 3-zip for Manny Machado. 1 2/3. That one bends in there for a strike. Ball 1 with a slider.
He wastes a lot of energy right there in those 7
Manny
pitches.
Machado's slugging percentage is down about 140 points to his career average. 63 pitches. On the ground is short. Should do it. Arcia will go to first, and Elder will work around the bases loaded. How big was that? We'll find out as this game plays on. 3-zip, bottom 2 coming up on Sunday Night Baseball.
If your business needs a new application, then developers will have to write code.
On the ground is
A
short.
lot of code.
Should do it. Arcia will go to
If an
first,
application
and
needs to be
Elder will
modernized,
work around the bases
then you'll need time, resources,
How
and
big
caffeine.
was that? We'll find out as
If this sounds
game
daunting,
plays on.
then use
3-zip,
Watson
bottom
X
2
Code
coming up on
Assistant.
Sunday Night
AI designed to multiply developer productivity so you can generate code quickly. Let's create a more modern foundation for business with Watson X Code Assistant. IBM. Let's create.
Welcome to the new PetSmart Treats Rewards. Collect points with every purchase. And right now, earn 2,000 points when you spend $20 or more on dog or cat toys. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Looking for the perfect grill? Find yours at Ace. Because at Ace, the perfect grill comes with free assembly, delivery, and fuel. Like the Weber Gas Grill, Big Green Egg Charcoal Grill, Traeger Wood Pellet Grill, and Blackstone Gas Grill. You won't find all these premium brands and service at a warehouse store, only at your neighborhood Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. Buy a new grill at Ace and get free assembly, delivery, and fuel. Ace is the place like the helpful hardware. Big Green Egg Charcoal Grill.
I thought water would help with these dry spots.
That's lawn disease. Scott's Healthy Plus will cure it.
Lawn disease?
Going around.
So, like, other people have it, and it's something.
Pick up a bag of the new Scott's Turf Builder Healthy Plus lawn food today.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things. Like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Yeah, she knows. And some people don't. Like, come on. Yikes. No. You know there's a better way. Some people save time and money by bundling your home and auto with Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Yeah, she knows. And some people don't.
Back here on Sunday Night Baseball, the MLB app, your place for live baseball, real-time highlights, pitch-by-pitch updates faster than ever. Get personalized highlight reels based on players you follow every day. Download the MLB app today. As a pitcher, do you say to yourself, I don't have it tonight, that was a big out? How do you go off the field with your elder?
You know, you said it correctly. We'll see how this game plays out, but that was a huge moment for the Braves and Elder.
Darvish will get Arcia, Michael Harris, and then Zach Short. The MLB app today. As a pitcher, do you say to yourself, I don't have it tonight, that was a big out? How do you go off the field with your elder?
You know, you said it correctly. We'll see how this game plays out, but that was
interesting so far how Darvish has been able to attack the hitters early on. 4 out of the 5 hitters he's faced, he started off with a slider in the first pitch of their at-bat.
That's on the ground. Machado diving play. He'll have no chance. But it's a heck of a play by Manny Machado to keep it from getting to the outfield.
Keeps the double play in order right there. He understands exactly what he's doing here. He knows he doesn't have a chance at all to be able to throw out Arcia. But the one thing that he does do is give Darvish a chance to try to get the double play.
Exactly, save the base.
Keeps the double play in order.
Shout out to Manny Machado here.
He understands exactly what he's doing.
Michael Harris.
He knows he doesn't have a chance at all to be
Manny
able
dealing
to
with, of course, that cranky elbow, which has been improved. He's currently blowing bubbles, so it didn't appear to bother him too much to make that diving play.
Save the base.
Or something like that.
Keeps the double play in order.
Shout out to Manny Machado here.
Heard it shortstop, looked like a shortstop going in the hole there.
Yeah.
Manny dealing with, of course, that cranky elbow, which has been improved. He's currently blowing bubbles.
And everyone on that team almost converted
I
shortstop.
think that's part of the application. The job application, you have to say, once played shortstop at a very high level. And nearly every one of the position players during one point that were on the field this season have played shortstop during their careers.
Really?
A playoff for the Atlanta native, longtime Brave fan, World Series parade. He was sitting there watching it as a fan. Which used to come to games, and now he wears the uniform. On the field this season have played shortstop during their careers. Rave about just his even-keeled approach.
Yes, they are. They're literally asking what
Two stays alive. Series parade. A lot of movement. Knuckle curveball from Udar.
The toughest part for Harris, probably playing in his hometown, the pass list. How many tickets you gotta leave all the time? Families want it. How to say no. That's a hard thing to learn. No.
Did you see at Saturday Night Live last night?
Yes.
No.
Tony, can I get a loan?
No.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah, he went to high school 38 miles from Truist Park, and he told me that his parents make it out about once every series or so. They're watching all the time.
The girl from the show went to school. The school.
1-2, and Machado, this may be 2. He goes to Kim. Oh, that's a tough play. Hassan Kim went over there as the shortstop to take it. It was not the second baseman Arise. And they turned the rare 5-6 double play.
And it's all started with the Arcia at bat. The ability of Manny Machado to be able to get that ball before it reaches the outfield and keep Arcia at first. And then this right here, great play, great feed, understanding that Kim was going to be the one to cover it. And then Kim with the great feed over to Cronenworth.
I'm trying to figure something out.
The reason why he's playing shortstop and his team full of shortstop.
Great point here, Zach Short. He's the third baseman.
Thank you. Oh, you're going to contribute.
University.
He's
chosen to contribute. That Bobby Valentine would be there.
Oh, yeah, something elementary. Thank you, Mr. Bragg. Thank you. It's something elementary.
Try to use Bobby's information vault. It is extensive.
After he tells them you're talking about
In about 2 weeks, he was a Met, a Red Sox, and then a Brave. Valentine would be playing third base because Riley's out.
Oh, yeah, he's done very well. Thank you, Mr. Bragg. Thank you.
Really? Quite the journey buster for Zach Short in a short period of time.
Yeah, he lives in Norwalk, and he was waiting to hear from the Red Sox where he was going to go next, and he got a call from Craig Breslow. He said, I'm going to make it easy on you. His first game with them was in Citi Field against the Mets last weekend. And he's someone who actually grew up in Kingston, New York. His mom's a teacher. His dad is a golf pro. He was so excited when he got the call that he would join the Braves, but he assumed because they have so many guys who play 162, he wasn't going to play that much right away in the fire.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he's someone who actually
also went through a whole bunch of changes, recognizing Eduardo. He said to me earlier, it sounded like a golfer who doesn't turn, but they slide. He was a slider, he said. I had to stop doing that. So he was working on that while at the same time trying to figure out where in the world he was going to play. Also went through a whole bunch of 2-2. He's called himself out. Zach Short strikes out. Darvish gets through another inning without giving up home run. Padres got a 3-0 lead. We'll talk with that man, Ozzy Albies, when we come back. And you can ask him a question. Hashtag AskSMB.
Yeah, but before that, it was Machado keeping the Braves at 0. How would
Zach Short strikes out. Darvish gets through another inning without giving up home run. Padres got a 3-0 lead. We'll talk with that man, Ozzy Albies, when we come back. And you can ask him a question. Hashtag AskSMB.
Yeah, but before that, it was Machado keeping the Braves at 0. How would
Wow, you're taking the mask off right now, huh? Letting everybody know who you are. Exactly. So who's your Jake Gyllenhaal? What's he promoting? Why would he be promoting that already? Roadhouse is exactly. So who's your Jake Gyllenhaal? Roadhouse?
They don't always have to be promoting.
Yes, you do. Why would he be promoting that already?
Hey man, Logan's almost 30, so that's better than Biden.
I like that they got some humor, you know what I mean? And it's not like taking it too seriously. That's kind of funny. Because sometimes we'll be on the chat and they'll be like, people get offended or something. That's really funny.
Hey man.
Yeah. You gotta be able to shell it out and take it and give it back. That's what makes it fun. That's why Logan is better. You know what I mean? And it's not like taking it too seriously. That's kind of funny. Because sometimes we'll be on the chat and they'll be like, cookies. Oh, you think Sabrina Carpenter smells like cookies?
Yeah.
You gotta be able to shell it out and take it and give it back. That's what makes it fun. The fact that you know that, that's why
yeah, because I have an email thing to Sephora because I buy men's fragrances from there sometimes.
Oh my gosh. I know you're big into the colognes.
Well, I'm not like an expert. I'm just like I just lurk, you know.
You just lurk at the Sephora. Sir, you gotta leave.
No, well, I do when I go there, but like on the forums and videos about fragrances.
Sir, are you gonna buy something? You've been here for over an hour, sir.
Last time I went, I got just random women and girls to like help me decide which ones smell better.
Yeah.
They actually helped me too, so that was nice of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Most of the times I go to a freaking Sephora, I feel like a creep. I hate those places. If I'm going to look for my wife, when I walk in, I have to say it first. Oh, I'm looking for something for my wife.
That's weird.
Well, I don't like it. I don't like the way that
act like I own a place.
It's kind of like if I go to Home Depot or something, and then I can't find what I'm looking for, and then I'm leaving. I feel like I've stolen something.
No, when you go to Home Depot, you go, "Oh, I'm actually here to pick up something for my wife."
Yeah. No, but it's like when I go somewhere like Lowe's or something like that, and I don't find what I'm looking for, I feel like I have to buy like a bag of screws or something.
Yeah. Rockstar.
Yeah.
So they don't think you stole something.
No, buying trail mix and a Rockstar looks like you stole something because it's like no one goes to Home Depot to buy Rockstar or trail mix.
Well, no, but
you got to buy some hardware.
I mean, I know they don't know that, but it's like if you go there and you don't find what you're looking for. Plus, there's cameras.
So what?
Excuse me.
So what? You think they don't catch shoplifters all the time the regular old-fashioned way?
Maybe, but I mean, they're not going to be allowed to do anything.
Well, you could throw them on the ground, wait for the cops to get there.
They can't do that.
They don't even do that at Target, huh?
It's against the law now.
Is it?
Well, in certain places. I'm not going to say anymore.
Yeah.
You're going to be all like, "Oh, don't say that. You're exposing us." Well, you. I don't care.
Expose yourself. On camera right now.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Have you ever stolen anything in your life? Granted, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to answer this question.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's lying.
No.
Freaking liar.
Candy bars?
That's what I'm talking about.
Sodas? No. I wanted to, but...
Yeah?
I didn't have the cojones to do it.
So what'd you do? You put the Snickers bar in your pants, you walked there, and then you took it out and ran away? Like a little punt?
I just paid for it.
Just paid for it?
Yeah.
So you took it out of your pants,
no,
put it on the counter, and paid for it?
Counter straight.
Freak. Well, I used to steal Snickers bars after school, like in middle school, you know? For no reason other than, you know, just like to impress other people. But then when I got older, like, I got
diabetes?
Yeah, I got diabetes, and now I started stealing apples and bananas.
Do you think Sabrina Carpenter likes Snickers?
Wow.
What?
Freaking guy.
Snickers?
You leave Sabrina Carpenter out of your mouth.
Why? She performed like 3 or 4 songs. Was Charlie XCX on this season's SNL? I want to go see her. Remember I told you about the concert? She's gonna be.
What are you talking about, anyways? Because Sabrina Carpenter is.
Actress.
Musical guest only performs twice on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, but her songs are short, or they like chop them.
They never do more.
Plus, you do know they don't show all the performances, right?
No.
They don't show the whole show on TV.
Really?
Yeah. They cut out sketches too.
I did not know that. Are you kidding? Or are you serious?
No, I'm serious.
Come
on, man. Don't you know how this works?
I did not know that.
Well, now you know.
Where's the freaking professor?
He's not gonna show up. He's a punk. I told you.
Hey, man, calm down.
He's being a real Daniel.
What is the... Do you still watch Saturday Night Live or no?
That was funny. Huh?
Do you still watch Saturday Night Live?
I didn't throwing me off. No. I didn't even know. Apparently that last night's episode was a season finale.
Well, Jake Gyllenhaal and Sabrina Carpenter, that's pretty big. You know what they usually do is they bring back
they
people.
Did a Scooby-Doo skit. Oh, now I gotta watch that. We can watch that later, yeah?
Yeet. As I like to say, yeet yeet.
You guys can check out Sabrina Carpenter. Does she have a new album out or something? I know she has songs, but she did a cover of that Love Me, Say That You Love Me song.
I don't know what that is. As I like to say, yeet.
Yeah. You guys can check out Sabrina Carpenter. Is it? No, it's not Sue Me. No. I know she has songs, but
What movie did you see lately? You saw Civil War, right? What about the chick in that movie?
We don't like her, remember?
The little girl. Oh.
Yeah, we don't like her. What happened? What is he saying?
What is he saying? Yeet.
What do you mean?
Yeet or yeet. Or no yeet. I'm saying yeet, yeet. Yeah. I don't even know why I say that. I say that because the kids say it. And then it makes me look cool on live stream. You know what I mean?
Jesus, bro. You're going to blow my ears.
Yeah. Kirsten Dunst or the other chick?
Unfortunately, I think this guy has a crush on the other chick, not Kirsten or Kristen.
I don't even know. No, I like Kirsten Dunst.
No, stop lying.
And then it makes me look cool on live stream. You know what I mean?
I think he wants to hate F those chicks.
No.
Because that's the vibes that she gives off.
Because Kirsten Dunst, we grew up with her.
Yeah, but we're not. I think we're not talking about Kirsten Dunst now.
No, but I think in the movie in Civil War, she kind of made her face look older.
Sabrina should have been in Civil War. Right?
But don't you think she kind of made her face look worse? Kirsten Dunst?
Yeah.
She kind of like manipulated it to look old.
I think she just showed up and they didn't put makeup on.
No, I don't think she looks that bad. They kind of like added wrinkles and things like that.
She looks like she hasn't had any work done and she's just aging naturally.
Oh, freak.
And she's had kids, so and I think she also spends a lot of time in the sun. But she also does seem like the type of person to try and take care of her skin. But
no, when you're that rich, nowadays when you're that rich, it's like 50's the new 40.
You know where she's from and how she grew up before she got famous?
It's hard to age in Hollywood nowadays.
I don't know, man.
I mean, they got so many things. They'll put like, what is that?
I mean, she was good.
They'll put like aborted babies into your body or something like that.
They do the shredded, blended, foreskin thing.
Yeah. They're coming up with everything.
That they use. They got it from, was it Asia?
Oh, yeah. They
were promoting that. What was it on The View and or Oprah show or something? That was years ago too. I remember when it kind of like blew up.
They're coming up with everything.
And people were like, "Oh, gross." Well, anyways, what's the next thing we're gonna talk about?
No, I want to talk about the little girl.
No, that's the reaction that a lot of people had. Like they talked about it for like a day or two, and then it's just like everything else is just we all moved on to the next thing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Foreskin cream.
Oh yeah. Ellen on the Ellen show, right?
Oh, was it Ellen? Okay.
Yeah.
It was like a midday daytime talk show, female talk show.
It was the Ellen show. Yeah, they talked about, was it with Kim Kardashian or what?
Is that Salah?
Yeah, that's Richard Salah.
Robert Salah?
No, it's Richard Salah. It's Robert Salah's brother.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
Shut up. Lying.
Ooh, Darvish with another.
He doesn't even have a brother.
As it says in the comments, filthy. Ugh. That's disgusting.
Yeah, he doesn't have a...
Hey, what's up, Prince Lookie? We got another sub from Prince Lookie. I appreciate that. Come meet us 6 a.m. in the morning. We're going to check out the opening bell. You going to be there, Ching Chang?
Yeah, this isn't... No, I'm not. I have to be at work.
At 6 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a freaking liar.
I'm not lying.
So what time do you start?
We got another sub from
8 a.m., but I have to be there early.
Yeah?
So I have to at least be there by 7.
You're going to be there, Ching Chang?
I'm going to be up at 6
in the morning
at the latest.
What about the little girl?
But I have to get ready.
What is she from? She's from another movie.
A movie that you guys watched, the Bad Times at El Royale.
Oh, yeah.
With Hemsworth.
I don't know how old she was in that.
Doesn't matter. She's still B. We don't like her.
You and Tito.
What? See? You just proved my point.
What?
He does want to hate her.
No, I'm saying.
Not that there's anything.
I don't hate her.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm saying I don't hate
her.
her.
So you just want to F? Okay.
No, I didn't say that either.
See? Even better.
I said.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like it's actually gonna happen.
You know who I think is beautiful is Jessica Alba. Dark Angel?
Yeah, Into the Blue.
Yeah. She looks exactly the same. I don't hate her. No, she looks exactly the same.
It's not like a huge jump, or no, like what do you call it?
You know who I think is beautiful?
It's not like
Dark Angel?
it's not like what's her face, Kristen Dunst, then and now. It's not like that.
Yeah, but the girl that was in the cheerleading movie with Kirsten Dunst, Alishka Dushku. Yeah, didn't she have a Dark Angel show on Channel 2? Fox?
Dollhouse?
No, I think she had like a alias.
Dollhouse.
Or was it called that?
Yeah,
It didn't last.
No. I don't think she played along, unfortunately, too well with Hollywood people to keep her career going.
So you mean she had to like?
I mean most.
Grease the wheels?
Maybe.
She had the Harvey Weinstein?
I hope not, but you know, maybe even if it's just like, hey, let's go to dinner and stuff like that.
Yeah. But you can't even go to dinner.
But then once you go to dinner, it's like.
You know what's her name? What's that girl's name? She has the famous mom. She
let's go get
dated Tom Cruise.
Massages in Bali.
From Far, Far Away.
Nicole Kidman?
Nicole Kidman, yeah.
What about her?
I heard she even got harassed. And she's got like a famous mom.
Yeah, it's all part of the game.
Well, you would think that you wouldn't have to grease the wheels if you have a famous mom.
Nah, dude, look at the politicians.
What about the politicians?
All the same bull crap.
The politicians are poor compared to her mom. I don't remember who her mom is. You know, it's either her or Gwyneth Paltrow, who has a rich mom.
They probably all have rich parents. What do I press?
Freaking stop pressing buttons, doggy.
Doggy.
What time is it? 5:10. Oh, doggy! We're about to get the game.
I think my wings would have been here if I ordered them.
Order them.
It's too late now.
Here, let me go talk to Tito, see if we can.
No.
You know, because I gotta get some foodie anyways.
Don't you guys have food?
Freak you want me to do?
To like move out of the way.
Get the. Hey, sit here. Sit here. No, just make sure the chat still's going.
Yeah, she looked rough.
Yeah. So if you go there, just hit the bottom and it'll tell you. You don't have to use my back pillow. Hey, sit here.
I'm not gonna check the chat. There's nothing there. These guys are all like, "Oh, what's he gonna do?" When he comes back, the shed's gonna be burning down. We should have like a Discord so you guys can actually talk to us. Then we'd have to have someone communicate, like a producer or something. Oh, it's so weird. It smells like Dove or something. Oh. Whoop. I remember when we would just hang out and watch games without recording stuff. Remember that, guys? And we would just hang out and have a couple brewskis and watch horrible sports games when you thought they would be super competitive, and then you just shoot the poop and distract yourselves from this horrible game. Surprised the Padres are winning. Oop. Oh man, I need to shave. My upper mustache hair keeps getting caught in the can. Why is this connected so low to the thing? How do you refresh this? Oh, it's coming back. Everybody go back to pretending like you were doing something. Oh man. Where's my phone? You can hear the rustling. Man, how old is that guy? Looks like he's 40 or something. 48 years old and he's still in the league. Excuse me. So it's, what is that, the bottom of the fourth? Padres are up 3-0, as they say in the Europes. What is that?
You're supposed to sit over there.
Oh no.
Why not?
Why you bring me a trail mix?
That's not trail mix. What are you doing?
Give me a lap or something?
Look, dude. I told you to keep up with the chat.
Oh, look.
Oh, we lost Bragg. All right, player. Until next time.
He's got better tenacity.
I don't blame him, but we're about to start the Minnesota-Denver game.
Make sure you have a cold one on us.
Yes, sir.
If you have a Venmo, I can send you like $5 for a brewski.
Cheers.
That's not a beer.
No, put your drink
I'm
next to
gonna
mine.
cheers to that.
Why not?
Because it's not a real drink. This is a high school.
Is that you, Darwish?
Yeah.
Why don't we go get the Smirnoff?
Thanks for this. It's too late, bro.
No, I got it in the freaking garage.
I'm good. It's all hot and warm.
Peace.
Oh man, this thing makes so much noise.
Does it? Why are you doing that? No, I got it in the freaking garage. Oh. Reconnect. Oh, that's pretty good camera. You know what's interesting is this.
What's the referee cam?
You know what's interesting is the pitch count, the pitch shot clock.
The pitching clock?
Yeah, the pitching clock. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Not for the pitchers. Aren't they like all complaining about it?
Probably. What's that? I don't care though. It makes the game go faster. I can't watch those games for like 5 hours.
They're gonna take like 5 minutes getting ready, and then they reset before one pitch.
I wonder if it leads to like more home runs. What do you think?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, who is that chick on the back? She must be rich.
What are you talking about? What chick?
That blonde chick behind home plate.
There ain't no blonde chick.
She's right there. You can see her behind the umpire. She looks like a MILF. Where are you going?
What am I doing? I'm looking up our stream.
Why?
None of your business.
Oh, she's right there. Oh wait, no, you can't see her yet.
You worry about the baseball game. I'll worry about the producing.
Look, he's shaking his hips.
That's what they do in Cuba. Because this helps me see what's going on. You know, you have to be able to see everything and double check it. You wouldn't know. You're not a producer.
I'm not. You are correct.
I mean, you barely helped me with the conversation.
Not really anything to talk about. It's baseball.
You text me like 500 text messages, yet there's nothing to talk about when we're in person.
Well, I mean, we're also missing our third guy.
What do we need a third guy for? Sometimes literally no one is responding to you.
Chemistry.
Yeah, but sometimes literally no one's responding to your text messages and you're still sending them. At 20 at a time.
Eventually someone will respond.
Why don't you just make the message to 1 instead of 20 messages?
My mind doesn't work that way.
Do you really need to send 20 messages?
Dang, dude, the Braves are getting destroyed.
Screw the Braves, man. Oh, I didn't place my bet. So what is the...
oh, yeah, you forgot to do that. Huh?
Yeah, what is the bet? What's the pick?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're going to bet on.
The Denver Nuggets.
I thought you already made the bet.
Well, I already have 2,000 on them.
One?
But should I...
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Because you're here. What's up, chat? What do you think I should bet for...
Them, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think I should bet for the Minnesota-Denver game?
Like a first half or something.
So I already got 2,000 on them, on the Denver Nuggets to win.
Do first half soccer and basketball parlay.
But what I was thinking is go the other way. Take Minnesota plus points, and then if I can get in the middle.
Sure, you're speaking Chinese, and I don't even know what that means. Does that mean that you'll take them to win the first half, or?
No, the whole game.
Oh, see, I don't know.
So I'll take them to win the game plus 7 points. So whatever the score ends, look, stay with me.
I know, but I always forget over time because I don't.
It's not complicated.
I know, it's just you have to keep at it to remember it, but I just don't.
You think you'll ever be a degenerate at this rate?
No, I don't want to.
Nor did I want to. I was born this way.
Yeah, but you kept like year after year, just like. Kept at it.
Oh my goodness.
Now you're fully fledged, 100% grade A, D-Gen.
D-Gen Z. D-Gen Z.
No, you're like degenerate. You're what's it called? Gen Xer.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. A young Gen Xer.
Oh.
I think so, yeah.
Sure know how to talk to the boys.
Because you're only... a couple years younger than Bill, right? Simmons?
I don't know how old Bill Simmons is.
Yeah, he's like early 50s, late 40s, right? It's only a few years away.
So it's... The game started!
Yeah, the basketball game?
Oh, it started at 5!
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I gotta switch over to the basketball game. This is game 7.
This game's not even close.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch over. I apologize for being late on the game. I'm on crack. This is bad. How did I miss this?
It's not.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not a huge deal. It's the first quarter. You're gonna miss people.
Bro, it's game 7. This is not game 3.
I mean, you saw how the Pacers-Knicks game went. Like.
I don't give an F.
That could happen in this game too.
No, it can't.
Yeah, it can.
No, it can't. Why didn't you say something? Alright, let's see. We about to see the game. Let's go, baby. Alright, so we got, so focus, Daniel. Got my panties in a bunch.
Huh?
What'd you do?
No, what you just...
Oh. Oh, my panties are in a bunch. Let's go, baby.
You know whose panties aren't in a bunch?
Yours?
Sabrina Carpenter's. Actually, they are. Her dirty ones.
Ugh.
Like in a laundry basket or something. Or do you think she's just rocking the thong?
Yo!
Or do you think she goes commando?
Just like Bragg, huh?
You know, Jake Gyllenhaal strikes me as a guy to go commando.
You think so?
Sometimes, probably. I bet you he has for sure. He probably wears like black trunks.
Not so much.
Or like black boxer briefs. Or like Calvin Klein or something. Or maybe he wears something more luxurious. I don't know.
You sound like Will Ferrell in Old School.
Maybe he's like a Lululemon guy.
Oh, Anthony Edwards with the ball. And he gets fouled. No call. And the putback by McDaniels, Jaden McDaniels. He's been phenomenal lately, huh? Jaden McDaniels?
Isn't he the guy he what's the phrase or word that he told the press or whatever?
What did he tell the press?
When they beat, when they destroyed the Suns, and he was like, we got Jaden McDaniels. And everyone was like laughing.
Jamal Murray with the post up on Neil Alexander, and he gets the fadeaway bucket for the 2. Let's go, homie. Hey, let's go. What did I say? What did I say? Yeet, yeet. Let's go. Jamal Murray with the post up on
children anymore after hearing that.
Do you think I should leave the chat on there?
Let's go.
What's up, Rumble? We can't hear you. What did I say? Are you there? What did I say? Let us know who you're going for.
Can they see the dancers?
Simon. Everything you're seeing there, they can see.
You've been live for 4 hours?
Yes, sir.
Wait, have I been here for 4 hours?
No, you didn't watch the Indiana game completely.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. See, that's how forgettable that was.
That's how forgettable you are.
They're moving. They're not hot though.
No? They're dabbing.
Dabbing? No, they're getting crumbs.
Oh, wow. It says Nuggets dancers are 40-year-old bees. Wow, that's jacked up. That ain't right.
And I just said that they're not.
Read the chat. Yo. Let's see. That's jacked up. Did this turn off or what?
I can hear you.
I can't hear nada. Nada, Holmes.
Is the light on?
The light's on. I can't hear nada. Maybe there's nothing to hear. Maybe I'm no longer connected. Let's see. Oh, can you hear the? Can you hear it or no?
No, I can't hear anything.
It's music.
Look, Flying Dog Sports performing at halftime. They're gonna launch wiener dogs. Poor animals. I'm praying for their spine health.
Oh,
just launch dogs.
You can do that. It's a free country.
Look, Flying Dog Sports.
Yo! Let's go.
What are those guys doing? They're like sticking their tongues out?
What? It says we got a comment and it's not showing up.
Yeah, I was checking the chat and the thing wasn't refreshing. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, you did something wrong.
I didn't do anything. I can hear my beard getting scratched.
It's saying, salt and pepper's here. Salt and pepper's here.
Grow facial hair.
And we're in the mix.
I remember my senior year in high school, some Asian kid was like, why do you have a beard? Why do you look like a lumberjack? I was like,
that's wrong.
What do you mean I look like a lumberjack? It's like, yeah, you got like a ginger beard.
Ali LaForce.
He wasn't. Well, I don't know. It didn't sound like he was like a diss or anything.
Sounds like a diss to me.
plus the guy, he's like a smart Asian math nerd kid who I like.
Are you saying Asian people don't know? Can't take on.
We would rag.
cues?
We would rag and joke on each other.
Okay.
So we had like a buddy cop, I guess, relationship.
Buddy cop?
Yeah. Why did I say relationship?
I don't know.
He wasn't like a friend though.
Carl Anthony Towns backs down. Someone. Oh! Aaron Gordon with the Slam Man Majama. You know Aaron Gordon, slam dunk champion?
I already got robbed.
Really?
Yeah.
By who?
By the judges.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Rob like Tekashi 869.
No.
Joker with the rebound. Do the play-by-play. Here, I'll do the play-by-play. You do the play-by-play.
I'm not doing nothing.
Look, I'll do the play-by-play. You do the color commentary. You comment.
I don't even have my stat sheet.
You don't even know a stat sheet? Well, in and out, in and out, in and out. We're going Jamal Murray with the step back. That looked pretty.
Everything's so chaotic right now, though.
What do you expect? It's game 7, homie.
For first quarter, everything's like...
The freak you talking about? It's game 7.
It's,
Ooh, Anthony Edwards pops it out. He jumps over, and... Ooh, he almost nailed that, too. I'm surprised. What do you expect? It's game 7, homie.
Why didn't Joker just shoot the 3?
Because that's not his game. They got the... You got Jamal Murray playing like that. What do you mean shoot the 3? What you mean shoot the 3?
Playoff Jamal? Or
they call him Playoff J. Play J. That's what they call him. We got Play J here. You want a pillow?
No, I don't want. What the heck? It's like ripped.
I
have a pillow behind me right now.
I actually made this pillow out of... the quarter ends before Jaden McDaniels could get off the shot. Ooh, boo-hoo, we're crying. Sorry, Minnesota. Ooh, boo-hoo.
Hey, man, I took him to 7 games. That's
yeah, take him back to the Great Lakes.
Dang, you hear that, Timberwolves fan?
Boo-hoo. Oh, I apologize for the N-words in the comments. I don't have time to...
Oh,
Yeah. Take him back to Minnesota.
Good luck, Wolves fans. JK. Those are they're just good. It's good. They're just normal men.
Yeah, just normal men, just like me and you.
If Nuggets win, I'm posting my nipples.
Oh. Let's hope they lose then.
No, that's what the
I know, let's hope they lose. I don't want to see that.
But then you would lose. Bigly.
Exactly. Big league. Big league.
Yeah.
Filters.
Kofifi or whatever.
Alright.
5'2",
Oh. Do 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 do.
Is that the music that's playing?
No.
Oh.
Salt and pepper's here. Salt and pepper.
Right there, it looked like Anthony Davis is celebrating with Jamal on the bench because he's falling on them. He's like, "Whoa,
get off me!"
He's even going like, "Yeah, did you see that? He just made that sick shot on us. I mean, on me." I swear, if I saw it, that guy looks like some dude who works like a liquor store or like a gas station. Like,
you think so?
Yeah, Jamal Murray. He looks like one of those guys.
I don't think so. He looks like a good kid.
Like you walk in and he's just wearing the 7-Eleven shirt and he's just like, "Hey man, how's it going?" And then like you pull up to the counter and he'll be like, "We have a special on whatever, buy 3 get 1 free." Or like if you bring something, he'll remind you like, if you get 1 more of these, you get this for half off or whatever. What the heck am I talking about?
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. We're on the same page now.
Michelob Ultra? Is that Mitch Ultra? Nuggets.
Alright, let's see.
So many white women in Denver.
Yeah.
I should move there.
Why is that?
Psych!
Is that a favorite of yours?
Yeah. Certain.
Where are the white women?
Certain white.
You stopped at whites.
Oh, women, sorry.
Whites.
Keep like, was it specifying?
You felt like you were done?
Yeah.
You've said enough?
Green chili noise? What the heck?
Bring that green chili noise.
What does that mean? Green chili. Weren't they down by like a point and then like 2 minutes they're up by 6?
Hey man, that happens, Chimichanga.
There's another picture of Jamal Murray right there. Get this B off my screen. LOL. Wearing gold grills in Denver is wild. Why is that wild?
Why is it
They're
not
literally
wild?
called the Denver Nuggets of gold, right?
So what?
How's that?
Do the play-by-play.
He bouncing it. Bouncing it. Bouncing it again. He's still bouncing it.
You can't be yawning, dog.
It's Sunday, bro. It's lazy Sunday.
Lazy Sunday. Wake
Everyone's
up in
just
the late
watching,
afternoon.
hanging out with the boys, just chilling, just man-spreading, you know.
Oh.
Some of us are just hanging out by ourselves, talking to ourselves, wondering what Sabrina Carpenter's doing at this exact moment.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
Check it out on your stalker page.
I wish I was there though. I want to go to like a bolero with her, like I guess like a date. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
something young people do, right?
like a ballerama,
And then, or like a roller rink. Is that what people do? I don't know.
I don't know. Phil, how do I fill?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fill. There we go.
You probably want to go to Bolero with Jake, huh?
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
I don't.
He's like shredded. You guys could talk about tips about how to get shredded.
This is what you want to do, brother.
You're gonna be like filling up his biceps.
Phil, let's see.
His veiny lower abdomen muscles.
How come it doesn't fill?
I don't know. Why are you asking me of all people?
You're supposed to be my sidekick.
Ant-Man. Ant-Man's getting squashed by the Nuggets.
Ooh. You heard it here first.
I hope not, but
on Get Your Angle
that would be
Sports.
bad news for you and a lot of other people.
A lot of people like me won't be able to pay their mortgages.
Yeah. Won't be able to feed their families.
Yeah. Feed their famines.
We're gonna be getting some visits from bookies and a baseball bat. Ouch. Where's my money, huh?
Where's my money?
You got 2 weeks. You don't want to see me in 2 weeks.
Don't make me come back here.
That was a good read. He just didn't get the steal. Damn, these guys are like the Pacers.
Let's go, Bogey! What the freak did I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Who is gonna win? What did I pick? I picked the Denver Nuggets to be champions, and I'll pick them again every day of the week. They got beat by 50. I don't care. I knew this was gonna happen. I predicted the future. You heard it here first.
That's impressive. I think we all picked the Nuggets.
No, you didn't. After they lost by 50 points.
No, like in the beginning of the year. I think we all picked them to repeat.
No, they picked the Celtics.
I don't know who they is.
You heard it here first.
Obvious back-to-back with the Nuggets.
Everyone picked the Celtics. Garbage Celtics.
I think that's just people who want to see a different NBA champion.
I want to see a different.
Why is that girl like doing that to her jawline? Was she shaving? Or?
What you mean?
Yeah, she was looking at herself in the camera and she was like showing off her jawline. She was looking like this.
Why is she
It
doing
looked
that?
like she was shaving or something. I don't know. That's why I'm wondering. Is that like a thing people do, or what does that mean?
Maybe people in Denver.
I don't know. It's probably like a fad or something people do on social media.
Yeah, it's probably a TikTok challenge or something.
That was her?
Yeah.
Shoot. That's wild.
So what do you think's gonna happen?
A basketball game?
Who's your favorite player on the court right now?
Jokic?
Have you ever seen a Game 7 before?
Yeah.
What's your last Game 7 that you watched that like really stands out to you? That like get your juices flowing, get your blood boiling.
Cavs Warriors.
Ooh, that was a good one. You're talking about the one where the Warriors lost?
Yeah, but everyone kept missing shots for like the last 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes or more.
Yeah, that one was brutal.
There hasn't really been a great game set. People talk about like, oh, Kawhi's shot against the Sixers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of modern NBA. You know this.
What does that mean, modern NBA?
Yeah, like from 2003 or 4 on, it's just like.
Gosh dang, these people are so freaking racist.
Oh, you're trying to cover up the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It seems like they know exactly what they're doing.
You can't put that in full screen and then have our tiny little thing over that?
No.
I mean, there's probably a way, but we just don't know. Are they parachuting cookies?
I think they're, Sabrina Carpenter's cookies.
Oh, I wish.
This freaking guy keeps spamming the same racist thing.
Probably so warm and dewy.
Oh my, I just can't.
What is it, the N-word?
Is it the N-word? It's like 50 N-words.
He's misspelling nuggets. Wow.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you know what, chat? He's trying to spell nuggets.
Yeah, I think he just can't spell nuggets.
Yeah. That's exactly
the
what
Denver
it is.
Nuggets.
Oh my god.
Allie LaForce.
Is it the N-word? It's like 50 N-words. Ooh.
That was a nice block.
That's a nice block. You sound like a freaking nerd. What a great block. You want to borrow my glasses? That's an excellent block there.
Yeah.
Good job.
That wasn't going in. I was bouncing off.
What's up, Rumblers? We see you out there, but we don't hear you out there. Are you there? Or are you Russian bots? It's growing exponentially right now.
One of you Russian bots is a hot Russian model.
We're trying to get to
slide into
100 subscribers. Hook us up. Let us know that you're there. Help us out if you appreciate the content.
You guys like my hat?
Do you guys like his hat?
It's not autographed by Bill Buckner.
It's the Bill Buckner hat.
You wish.
Say it again.
So you could sell it for money. You could auction it.
Oh, freak. We got Ant-Man. He's doing the crossover, fade away. Oh, he can't make it happen. Christian!
Wow.
Bro, you the mother effing. Yeah, let's go. And one.
His own teammate messed him up.
Call that goaltend. Call that goaltend. Call the goaltend right now. Call the goaltend. Let's go.
I don't know. They're just not getting lucky bounces.
Bro. Well, you got this bench guy. Of course he's going to go all out. He's got like 15.
Game 7, bro. Game 7 Braun.
But if you're the freaking, if you're Ant-Man, you're not going to go all out. You got hundreds of $1 million for years. Imagine you break your leg or something.
Are you questioning Ant-Man's integrity?
I know
his competitiveness.
I know he's your boy, but
how dare you? How's he my boy? I just appreciate him. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm buddy with everyone in modern NBA. You want to follow my Snapchat, Instagram? Let's hang out every single day in the summer and play games with each other and play grab.
Is that what they say?
Probably. That's how they act.
That's not what they say.
And then they see each other at the clubs or whatever, and they're like, come here, give me a kiss, and they kiss each other on the cheeks.
What?
Super sus.
When do they do that?
I don't know, it's the type of behavior they promote.
I've never seen them promote kissing on the lips.
Oh, I didn't say lips, I said cheeks. No, they're like Euro, they're like European.
Well, I know Jamal Murray's from Canada.
And they all flop. Well, Not just Luka. LeBron's been flopping his entire career.
Luka
LeBron's
Dirkic.
like, what the heck? He just spilled some wine somewhere.
Luka Dirkic. Where's the score? How come I can't find the score?
Oh look, there's a Wolverine there. That's pretty cool.
What you mean there's a Wolverine?
Yeah, a wolf. Wolf, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a wolf fan?
What did I say? A Wolverine?
You said a Wolverine.
What the heck? What's in this Rockstar, bro?
These nuts?
Oh, the hole's too big. I mean, I don't know.
Let's go, let's go.
Is Carl Anthony Towns gonna do something?
He's gonna show up.
Is he?
Yes, sir.
What the?
Jamal Murray with the blah.
Oh, he got the rebound. That's good.
Oh, nice block out. I put Rudy Gobert on the line. It's all good.
He's like Shaq?
He's not like Shaq exactly.
He's like prime Shaq Diesel at the free throw line?
He's better than Shaq.
Hitting concrete blocks off the rim. Clank. Clonk. Just goes over the backboard.
It's not that bad. He's French though.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
French
What was the
Canadian.
call?
You touched him. You can't touch him. You can't touch anybody nowadays. It's like when I go to Sephora.
That sounds...
When I go to Sephora and I touch women, you know, they're like, hey, you can't do that. I'm like,
can't touch people anymore.
What has the world come to these days? I can't just randomly touch
all this Me Too stuff, right?
Yeah, nonsense.
Just ruining the world.
No longer a man's world. We can't just do whatever we want anymore.
This is a man's world. But it would be nothing.
Rest in peace.
The woman beater.
Bobby Womack.
Jackie Robinson. No, not Jackie Robinson. What's the guy's name? The guy that's saying this is a man's
Little
world.
Richard.
No. Richard Jefferson.
James Monroe.
James Brown.
James Brown.
James Brown. There we go. Bobby Womack's pretty good though. You ain't never heard Bobby Womack?
I mean, I didn't just randomly bring up his name.
That's true. That's
Redding.
That's kind of a weird
Wilson
name
Otis?
to make up if you did make it. Jamal Murray with the easy right hand layup and he whiffs it, but he gets the foul call.
He only got it because they're playing at home.
I'm giving F.
Pansies. He's wearing a thong. That's why he's balling out.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, see, he could have gone a hyperextension.
He did hyperextend it.
See?
He's hurt every year.
He's made a slightly higher quality tissue paper than Anthony Davis. You gotta use 3 or 4 squares, or you're gonna get dookie on your finger. That kind of quality, you know. If you use 1 square, you're screwed. You're getting caca on your fingers.
1 square. I can't spare 1 square.
1 square a day keeps the area of activity unclean.
Ugh. What are you referring to? This is awful.
I'm just improvising.
That's pretty good.
I'm running on fumes here. Whoa, what happened?
Hey, take that. Is that fan? Take it out of the way. It's in the camera way.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's fine.
No.
It looks like Bumblebee's like head or something.
Why do we want Bumblebee's head in the?
I mean, on me, but.
Can you move it?
It's not gonna do anything.
What do you mean? Now they can see your crotch.
Heck, they're not missing anything. Nobody would be impressed. I'd be laughed off the planet.
What? Don't say that. Oh, like do we have a comeback? Minnesota.
It's like the anteater poking out of a bush.
Wait. I should have took the points on Minnesota. Oh, they were winning by 12. Gosh dang it, you distracted me.
Remember when Arthur was actually an anteater in the books?
Wasn't he? Isn't he?
Yeah, but when he was more of an actual anteater.
So what is he now?
Well, they like...
Wait, hold on. I gotta come up with how many points this is. This is 4, 5, no, 3. It's a 7-point game.
What are you... What the heck? Yeah, right?
Oh, frig nuts.
But,
my phone died.
Isn't it charging?
It was, but until you touched it.
Why didn't you just charge it?
You did something. Freak!
Me existing is something bad for you, apparently. Smells like
hemp.
No, like wood, like this table.
Smells like this table.
Wasn't that guy on the Celtics?
Who?
That guy. Yeah.
Christian Braun?
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Tebow.
There's a guy who looks exactly like him.
Are they brothers?
No, they're not. But the other guy shaved his head.
Two brothers.
So it's Derek White and it's...
Yeah, he looks like Derek White.
That is Derek White.
Yeah, so he was on the Celtics.
No.
Oh.
No, there's a guy who looks exactly like him with a big giant forehead.
What's your what's the delivery address for this place?
Well, I mean,
And then the next foul, the Nuggets are in the bonus as well. So this is where you put your thinking cap on. There should be no more jumpers. Everything from 15 feet in. Get easy points, easy baskets to move your team forward.
Your 8 and under team must be undefeated, coach. Because you are
We're in the country. We're in the country. Murray. 17 for Jamal.
No.
But
She's making steak. She's making something for you too, actually. Okay. I'm not doing it. She's doing it. I don't control her. You can go tell her. I don't care. It's a free country. Don't do it.
Talk to Rosa. That was a joke.
I can't with this guy.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, okay. I'm freaking idiot too.
It was a simple mistake.
Yeah, but it can never be forgiven.
You can hear them.
What's that mean? What's that got to do with anything?
They have all this type of software that can geolocate vocal cords and all that.
Can they?
Yeah.
No, they can't.
The technology is there.
Maybe.
Jesus. What'd she say?
We don't use the Lord's name in vain.
She didn't even say. Did she say God?
No, you did.
I said gosh.
No, you said
like,
J.
I wanted to say God, but
no, you said J-E-S-U-S. J-E-S-U-S.
No, I didn't say
oh, Jamal Murray with the and one.
That's crazy.
Let's go, baby.
Can't stop scoring.
That's a fadeaway for the lifetime.
They just like turn a switch on this game and they're like, we're not gonna not score.
They just turned on a switch, man. Like, we're gonna score.
The three.
Oh, Jamal Murray with the and
get to that.
J-E-S-U-S. J-E-S-U-S. What's up? Where's the volume on this thing?
Oh.
Hey guys.
It's muy caliente.
How come I can't get any volume on this?
To go along with Jokic tonight.
Let's see.
Murray has set the tone here in the first half for Denver.
Come on, Ant. You think I should take Minnesota? Come on. Oh, freak. I can't even take Minnesota because you freaking didn't charge my phone. Who's that? Jaden McDaniels? I think that's McDaniels with the 3. Oh, freak. I'm blocking the
Sure you don't want anything?
I'm blocking the screen. I
Bing
didn't
bong?
notice that. What do you mean? She's
Stop.
making you steak. Just leave it.
I don't want steak.
You don't want steak?
Yeah.
Who doesn't want steak? Yo, chat. What's up with this guy? He don't like steak? my gosh. The kids, we don't have kids.
Man, was that kid a great high school player in Seattle? Oh, yes, he was. We knew he was special playing for the Rotary Boys and Girls Club, but right there at Uncle Ridge, I don't know if that's a foul
See, I
because
can't
Jamal is
figure this
initiating
out
the
for the
contact.
life
So
of
we have
me.
to be consistent. If he's initiating the contact, how can he not defend himself? How many Six Men of the Year awards did you win?
Okay, so I'm going here.
Okay. How many times did you do that? Come on now. What are you talking about? Of course. Look, you're gonna bait and switch. This is all bait and switch right here. That's gamesmanship. Hold. Wait a minute.
There we
your
go.
arms up at the last second and let the official
Present.
see the second guy holding. It's game 7. Yes. So let them play. They'll figure it out. 9-0 Nugget run. 7 of the 9 authored by Murray. And the Nuggets have their biggest lead tonight. Alexander Walker will be orchestrating the offense. Conley is resting on the bench. Edwards is back in, 1 of 6 in his start. Gordon has the assignment. Brown is on Towns. Shot clock at 3.
There we go.
So Anthony Edwards off to a slow start, but he is a vocal leader for this Timberwolves team in their 56-win season.
Get out, Mike. Hey, they trapping, so get out. Don't hold the screen. Get out. Let's go. We get back in it right there. Now all the open shots, we finna start hitting them. Don't stop shooting, bro.
All right, 13-point game. 13-point game. We're looking at, so far, destruction for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a breakdown in these 2 game 7s. It's pretty unbelievable what we're seeing right now. Pretty unbelievable. Right?
Yes.
I could tell. Chang can barely hold on to his shorts. Did you order it or what?
No, I went and asked if they wanted something, but
no,
they wouldn't.
They wouldn't allow him to get something?
Yeah.
That's good.
What do you mean that's good?
He shouldn't get something.
Why? What? Is he grounded or something?
No, why should he get something?
Well, I'm
when you were a little kid, were they like, can you get whatever you want? No. They were like, hey, listen, boy.
Well,
right?
I'm just trying to, like...
I'm just trying to be a good guy. I'm just trying to be a good guy.
Me last time I was here.
Oh, stop it. Stop trying to be the good guy.
I'm just trying to be like a neighbor.
I don't know what you're talking about. Kimosabi?
You get blocked?
No? What? Oh. I tried to figure out the stream. Can you hear it now?
No. I could just hear it.
Okay, let's see. No, I'm gonna get you the game, cause that's what I do.
Well, let's see if those free throws. We got 4 minutes left here in the second quarter. From this moment on, let's see if Ant can finish this quarter strong, aggressively.
What the frick?
What? What happened? It's expensive? Who's that? Is that?
It's like $10 more for delivery.
Oh, that's Nas Reed. Yeah, Christian Braun at the free throw line. He's having a heck of a game. Christian Braun with the free throws, and he misses first one.
In NBA history, and it was the 8th largest NBA playoff loss in history. And to respond like this, the heart of the champions, Michael Malone talked about, should be no surprise. They have come out.
And these guys, they say.
And you want just the tip.
And these guys say 100% of the tip goes to your driver. It's like,
so you want just the tip, right?
Don't you guys pay the driver?
So you want just the tip.
No.
So what do you want to pay? You want to also want to pay the extra fees, or you want just the tip? So say you want just the tip. Mike Conley, oh, I think he got in the way of his landing spot. That should be a That should be a foul, but it's not going to be called.
Still like $7 to $9.
Jamal Murray is going around Joker like he's a cone. He throws it behind his head, and Joker takes it at Gobert, the defensive player of the year, and he gets the shot and his rebound. Knocks Gobert on his buttocks. Let's go, baby. Who's the MVP? We got defensive MVP versus regular season MVP right now. And Joker is winning. Who's that? Cat? Cat? I guess he didn't hyperextend because he's back. Yeah. So we got me on the color commentary, and we got Chang on the phone. Why don't you order at like a commercial? Oh, KCP with the air ball. Air ball. Air ball.
Timberwolves are shooting 34%.
What's your favorite?
For the game. Each team 3. Towns, the match should be once against Christian Brown. Shot clock at 4. Towns. 2 in a row. That's a skill, Rez.
Oh, speaker 3. No wonder it was on speaker 3.
Carl Anthony Towns keeping Minnesota within striking distance. 13 points on
testing the speakers.
So now can you hear the game?
No, I can't hear anything. It's a freak.
You can't hear anything? How about this? I'm going to test it.
Testing.
It's loud.
Yeah, it's loud, but I don't hear the game.
That's odd.
All I hear is my ears bleeding.
That's good.
So they charge you for the fees and delivery is almost $8. Plus the 18, 19 for the combo.
All right, Josh.
That's
birthday
weird.
boy, he's locked in.
I can switch it right now.
Jokic picture.
I'm gonna switch
and
it.
also a Michelob Ultra Nuggets jersey. All right, come on, make some noise if you still got it out there. Make some noise. All right, decent. Josh is locked in here, but he might still need some help. All right, let's make some noise if you think it's number 1. Make some noise. Make some noise for 2. Make some noise for 3. All right, the fans think 1, Josh. What do we think?
There we go.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to go with the fans. These are Nuggets fans, right? He's going 1. Show me 1.
No,
Let's go.
what did I do? This is terrible TV.
Yeah! Congratulations. You have won a signed Jokic picture and a Michelob Ultra Nuggets jersey. Happy birthday, Josh!
Dos Mos. Come on, Dos Mos. Oh my gosh.
The heck?
Dos Mos. Come on, Dos Mos. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen. I can hear you gulping.
Yummy. What are you doing? Is it halftime?
No. I'm trying something else because it wasn't working.
Oh, I have to go home.
Oh wow, you're gonna play that game.
An emergency. Something came up.
Okay, I got you.
See you next week, maybe. Bye.
Wow. Just
I
did
mean,
it.
I can do that. I don't have to. Why am I here?
Wow.
Why am I still here?
You sound like
This game's over.
You sound like the cable guy.
Was the safer one chosen? Larry the cable guy or the cool cable guy?
Just a little bit to try to control what he does best.
Click.
Media.
Adam Sandler click?
Interact.
Hello.
10 for Jokic. Murray had a 13-point first quarter. Jokic free to throw. That's a rebound by Gobert.
To your point, Jamal, you know what I like to see Anthony Edwards do? Take a page out of Stephen Curry, Manu Ginobili's work. When he passes and gives it up on the double team, cut hard.
What the freak? Everything reverted back to like 1969.
2 of 12 for Minnesota.
Jokic. Jokic. Nested defenders in there. Corner three. Porter. Rebound. Gobert.
This last minute, the game can go either way. You can get to single digits, or you can.
Oh, you're there still. Thank goodness.
Now he has single coverage. He's got to go.
Where am I?
Caldwell Pope is there. Doubled by Gordon.
Oh, I'm right there.
Walker three. And a rebound by Jokic. 10-point Denver lead. They get up by 15. 12 rebounds. Jokic.
Should I say something?
Murray got his screen. Now he faces Towns in a fadeaway.
Breathe slowly through your nose. Maybe it'll help you out.
Jokic is absolutely destroying Minnesota on the glass, already with a double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds, Jamal. But the way he had that free run because Anthony Edwards caught on the switch.
Yes!
He wasn't size enough to
Jokic just scored and won. Bucket. You don't believe me?
Right now is plus 12 points in the paint. In the Minnesota wins, they've been plus 38 in the paint. In their losses, minus 22. That has been a pretty good indicator of where this series has gone from night to night.
That's the difference right there. Who can control the paint?
Testing your speakers.
Keep the others out of it. Chance points, 13-2 advantage. Denver. And a lot of those are from Jokic and Aaron Gordon.
Jokic would stop 90s engine.
Oh my god. Why does it always do this?
I think he stood out one time, Reg. But once again, Conley got his screen, gets the mismatch.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah. But it's not working. How come it's not big? Can you fix it for me?
It's Gobert and Jokic. It's Murray.
Here we go.
Shot clock at 5.
Here we go, yo. Here we go.
Throws, and it's intercepted by Edwards.
Oh, big run. Conley brings it down, gets it blocked by Christian Braun. Christian Braun brings it back. Jamal Murray with the 1-2 and the easy layup. Oh, money is in the bank, ladies and gentlemen. And then Anthony Edwards brings it down with 3-2-1 seconds, and he gets a shot off a three-pointer. Misses. No bueno. So we're looking at a, what's 53 subtract 38? We're looking at a 15-point game.
Christian Braun with the big-time block here. And then Jamal Murray at the other end.
What is it? What is it?
First half for Murray with 24 points.
Well, you don't speak any English?
Look, see, Wingstop.
Oh, that's true. Ring stop.
Wow, look at that. Barack, what?
Trump is the real guy.
The real guy?
Yeah.
The real guy is what?
I don't know, that's what it says.
It's double time. Tomorrow, Wendy's get 6-piece chicken nuggets free.
Wow.
Only
Is that what it's called?
Trying to get us in trouble? Huh. Check in your speakers.
Wendy's double-double? Jeez, they got all the fast food. This already happened.
Well, that's all I can get you.
To celebrate this season's playoff push, Team Aluminum is roaming the concourse to reward.
That's pretty crispy though, huh?
Is it a 25 points? Yeah, it's 25 points, bro.
That's pretty crispy though, right? How do I take the mouse off?
Stop moving it?
Dang, look at that block. Balake. Oh, you sound like you think it's crazy.
What's up, guys? What do you think's gonna happen second half? Do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be dominated by the Denver Nuggets, or you think Minnesota comes back? I'm gonna lay some money on Minnesota. I'm gonna take those points. And what do you think, Ching?
I think the team with the most points wins this game.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the other game's going on too.
What game?
Cruz Azul.
Who's winning?
Shit.
You better say Cruz Azul. Oh, you're missing the dog flips.
It's at halftime.
The dogs are flipping right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
You should show the chat that.
It is
oh, they
showing.
are showing
They are
that.
showing
Yeah. Look at the dogs. Oh man, poor dogs.
Poor dogs.
Poor
Looks like he's
animals.
having a blast.
They're being abused behind the scenes just to learn all these dumb tricks. Look at that lady with the big fat butt. She needs to climb up some stairs repeatedly.
Wow. To all our lady fans out there, we do appreciate you guys 110%.
But it's not for the reasons you think
We
I might
appreciate
be
you for your minds, for what you bring to
suggesting
the
that.
table.
It's just so we could see her go up and down the stairs.
We appreciate what you guys do.
Because
the most educated civilization needs its women.
We just want to see real, actual women without plastic, just doing random, normal stuff like going
Dennis
upstairs.
Butker was wrong, and he was wrong for everything he
Dennis
said.
Butker.
We apologize.
He changed his name to
we
Dennis.
apologize for him.
He is like Dennis from
No, he's not.
It's Always Sunny.
Not even close.
He's a psycho misogynist. Is that what people are calling him?
He's an atheist. Dennis is an atheist.
No, we all know he's like a Southern Baptist guy deep down.
Sports. Here we go.
It's halftime, 0-0.
Yo.
Well,
Yahoo Sports right here.
And it's 53-38. Nuggets. Denver's
She's
up
making
by
you
15. And
steak.
Minnesota
why? I
with
didn't ask
38
for that.
points. Their
No,
lowest
but
half
I didn't ask for
It's
that.
very,
You can't make me.
it's very kind of you,
against the
but
Denver Nuggets.
I don't come here for you guys to feed me, bro.
We know you come for the free food. You stay for the fun, but you come for the free food.
1 of 7 for 4 points in the first half.
Right?
They're playing good defense. They're taking the ball out of his hand a lot. Look at his
I
Jamal
told you,
Johnson.
asked you
Look,
earlier
he's there waiting.
about
That's not what Ching
getting
said.
food.
The Wolves should do.
Doesn't mean that you have to
They
be
gotta
like,
take Gobert out of the game.
prepare us
Take
a
him out,
3-course
take him out
meal.
the game. 'Cause number one, Joker just throwing around like a damn
That's
rag
basically
doll,
what
first
you
and
say.
foremost. But I think what would happen is it would give him some space because they're not
Check in
worried
those
about Gobert
speakers.
on the offensive end. So
Should I
it's
give you
really
another
playing
test?
5-on-4.
Should I give you another
that's
test?
what I would do.
It's
I
the
say,
most
no,
entertaining
gotta
thing
go
you do,
small.
though.
Bring a Nas
my
Reed
ears.
I'm gonna make
We're
the
just
Joker have to play
checking
some
those
defense.
speakers.
But they're not even playing anybody. A little
Man,
guy
I need
still
to buy
playing
like
on
size 40
call out
jeans
the
or
town.
something.
So I would go
Yeah,
small,
I've noticed.
and that would help them speed up. 'Cause
Talking
in the
about
half
she
court,
need
they
to
just
run
take the
those
ball out
stairs.
of his hand. He's taking
Yeah,
tough shots.
for real,
That's what I would do. Go small.
They're your American Express teammates, and besides
Maybe it's
Murray's
not so
24,
funny to
you
make
see the
fun of
double-double
people.
for the Joker.
I
Carl
think
Anthony
you've
Towns
learned
has
your
13,
lesson.
just that 1 out of a 7 first half for Anthony
start
Edwards.
wearing,
Let's start
like,
with Jamal Murray.
sweatpants.
Talked about
I never understand why this never goes over.
Murray or
Like only like
Porter
4%
Jr. or
of the
Anthony
time
Murray.
does it go
He
over.
stepped up aggressive from the beginning. Hasn't had great
What do you
first
think,
quarters,
Ernie?
but he was looking to put the ball in the basket here. Just patient.
It's on break, man. That
All right,
freaking
Cat,
guy
you
needs-
standing straight up and get to my step back 3, knock it
He's
down.
trying
So
to
he's,
fill
now
it
he
from
sees
those.
one go in early.
Is Vince Carter
Now
even
gets to the pick
talk?
and roll, easy, high off the glass. Just aggressive, puts his head down.
And then occasionally he goes,
All right, I'm gonna get
it's
it.
over.
Joker's
Does he
vision,
do that?
knocking down
Yeah,
the 3 in
sometimes.
rhythm. All right, and the one thing about Denver, they understand when a guy is rolling, they
You
play
tell
through him.
him,
They milk it.
Sir,
He's in
Sir
rhythm right
Charles.
there. Now he's at the
Sir,
point where
be
any shot
respectful.
he takes, he
I
feels
said
good.
Sir
This
No, I don't like the way you're putting
The
it.
mound
anyone.
round
Now they're gonna
rebound.
get all the jump shots they want.
Did you ever see him play?
Charles
Joker's at
Barkley.
double already.
Towards the end of
with
his career, I got
15
to see a
rebounds,
little
5
bit.
assists. I mean, it's just the Warriors
But
are oyster
I
right
was
now,
very,
and it's
very
because
young.
of Jamal Murray being aggressive early.
He has been such a barometer for this team
Yeah, I
in this
only got to see
series,
the tail end
based
of
on what he
Michael
does in the
Jordan's
first half.
career.
And their losses, 2 for 25 from the floor.
The big thing that
8 for 8
stands
in
out
their
to
wins. He
me
shoots
were
50%
games
in the first half, and
5
he's
and
doing that
6
again
against the
tonight. It has
Jazz.
24, and they're winning the boards and the second chance points.
Yeah, for me, how can you do that? How can you do what?
Because they won it in Utah, right?
Getting all those
of course.
You got 2-7-2 guys.
He shoved off the guy.
That's what I'm going to show you. Thank you, Killer. And it's called Eliminate the Big Boy Baskets. You got to eliminate these. Y'all don't have to.
The video was right there.
Yeah, it was a one-night thing.
It's not a one-night thing, man. Hey, I'm supposed to come up here.
I think my dad was rooting for the Jazz.
Times are tough around here. Hey, the screws are still here.
They wanted John
Use
Stockton.
the smaller steps.
That's not fair.
There you go.
I mean, that's not
Hey, Chuck, man,
You should root for whoever you think is the best player.
It's a message indirectly. But I'm going to tell you what, tough times, tough people. And this is what's going on right now. If you look at what
Because I didn't think he was the best player.
you have Porter Jr., who is
got my
about
opinion.
6'10". He's on the weak side. So freeze it here. And you see Conley and you see Anthony Edwards. Now they have to cover 6'10" to the rim. So when all of a sudden, when Jokic gets
There
the
we
ball,
go. Now we're back in business.
and he gives it in.
We're still live?
Yeah, we're live.
And you get the easy big boy
We're going to finish this game, and then we're going to do the Cruz Azul game.
Jokic is like, no, we're going to
And
make
it's
big boy
going on at the
baskets.
same time.
Now, what's the score?
0-0 at halftime.
Right there, big boy basket. You're too little.
I need them to win.
You're too late. You came over to the help. Over here. Again, Jokic.
Why did you tell me they were going to win?
I just had a good feeling. I didn't say it would make it bad.
Can you grab my rock
I
star?
said that after.
Where's my rock star?
It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge. I'll be right back, Vatos. I have to go get this baby, this binky.
Yo, he's talking about me.
There's still something here.
No, I didn't say take it.
No, I'm going to tell you something. If a dude did that to me, he better, I'm going to follow his ass home. Because you ain't going to just be throwing me around like no rag doll. I'm going to follow you home, and we waiting outside your house. Hope you come out. Come on, man. Stop this. This is ridiculous. Come on, man. I mean, this is big boy basketball here.
But it goes back to, look how he's standing straight up, so your center of gravity is easy to throw you around.
That was offensive foul.
Stop it.
In that Game 6 blowout, Minnesota had 3 runs in that game, totaling 57-0. In the first half of this one, Denver's had a couple of runs, totaling 25-0, and they lead it by 15 after 24 minutes. And we're coming back with more on the
Chuck, why there ain't no things up there? That's exactly right, Gabe. That's exactly what's happening. Stop. That's exactly what's happening. AI is ridiculous.
We're doing big boy things, doing big boy things. Yo, 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 we're doing big boy things.
Big boy like Puff Daddy?
What you mean?
Big boy records.
No, we're doing big boy things.
Isn't that a thing with Puff Daddy?
Why, are you a big Puff Daddy fan?
Take that, take that.
What the heck are you smoking?
At number 5, Daniel.
Bro can't even run anymore, damn.
Well, let's see when you get to be 50 how far you run. You're such a big bad guy.
Crazy, dude. I never thought I'd see Kenny the Jet Smith struggling with
He ain't the Jet anymore.
We got some rookie-on-rookie crime as Derek Lively by name.
Didn't he have like hip surgery or something?
Derek Lively get up.
No.
Didn't he have like both of his hips replaced or something like that?
No.
Up to number 3, and it's Kyrie.
You smoking the drugs?
Like a Ferrari,
wish.
so he
The
always
Chiba?
finds himself free. Kyrie races past
Oh,
Josh.
I feel so much better not wearing headphones.
And then just takes to the
Why
air,
were you wearing
finishing that
headphones?
shot.
I don't know, because they were like, ooh, put earbuds or headphones on.
That's only when stupid Dodo Face is in this.
Go there, out there getting
And
pushed.
that's where Chet Holmgren gets the rock and
You
stumps
can
up
take, you put these away, right?
What?
Chet Holmgren
Headphones.
in at
Yeah,
number
if you
2.
want to.
But
You don't
at
have to.
number
Because what's his face isn't gonna jump on him?
Jalen Williams now.
He's gonna be here.
You can have these for.
No. I already got your stupid mic. I'm not taking this.
Hits the triple the Thunder.
Oh, well, I was gonna leave him here regardless because look, they're already peeling. Look,
Peely?
look, they're peeling.
There we go. I finally got it.
So I don't need them anymore. I already have new ones.
I'm so freaking exhausted.
Or if you,
Why can't I just learn how to
you have
do this?
people over,
Look. If you guys make me rich, I can buy more equipment.
you sound like DSP.
What's DSP?
Oh,
that's the guy.
Dark Side Phil.
That's isn't that guy that retired, the middleweight champ?
No, that's
Canadian.
The guy, he begs for money.
Who begs for money?
Dark Side Phil.
You're saying I beg for money?
You're just saying if you guys make me
I
rich.
got 2K on the Denver Nuggets. You think I got beg for money? But yo, if you guys make me rich, I'll buy more equipment. That way I can make better videos. This is crazy.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Why are you guys doing that to yourself?
Just send me money. Send me super chat.
Send me super chat.
Send me direct donation.
Thank you. See, now you're getting it.
Yes.
You guys make me rich, I'll buy more equipment.
You're supposed to say that.
Why?
Ironically.
That doesn't sound like.
Yes.
That doesn't sound like anything I would say.
Hey, what's up? Should I unmute this mic?
No, you can do that, but I don't see why.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, the chat said shut up. The chat said shut the F up. He said shut that guy up. I said no, that's my friend. Don't say that, chat. Uh-oh, President Biden is talking today.
Oh yeah? Is it a...
Back here on the American Express halftime report.
I don't know. What do you think about
Address the
You just be
Nation?
writing stuff down. Dude, what are you talking about?
Does that show any good?
Address the Nation?
No, that show.
As you think of an Adult Swim show.
Oh!
Good thing about it, Bird. You want to hear it longer.
See, I'm all behind. Hold on. I got some chats for you.
Smiling friend.
Here we go.
How the unlikely
to work.
became likely. Nikola Jokic.
So Wayne T wants to know what happened to his Clippers this year. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. They got old. They got old. They got old real quick, and those young bucks just took over. And look at all the Pacific Division. You got the Warriors. You got the Clippers. You got the Suns, the Lakers, and who else? Phoenix? Did I say Phoenix? But there's like 5 teams. The Kings. So the Kings are young. But that whole division, I did something earlier in the year, and they have like Hall of Famers. Out of all the Hall of Famers they have about, it was about 12, 13 Hall of Famers that are already in that division. You know, so they're just old. The torch has been passed. You see all the people that are in the champion. Am I boring you? I'm sorry. I don't know. What do you think happened to the Clippers, Wayne?
Yeah, Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne. You tell us what happened to the Clippers. You're the Clippers fan. You're watching the Clippers all year, and we get to the Western Conference Finals. What do you think about them? You like them?
Any other comments?
This year's.
Yeah, we got yeah, she looks rough.
Wow. Ooh.
We got
Escape room car commercial, guys. We're having so much fun with this Lexus.
Defensive Player of the Year.
check in your speakers. So did you order the food?
No, I didn't.
Are you kidding me?
No, you said not to.
No, I said tutu. What'd you say, Nosferatu? Hey, are you ready for football season?
It's not even training camp, bro.
But are you ready for football season?
I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Remember the long days we spent in football season in here?
You say that like that's a bad thing.
No, it's a good
Those
thing.
are like the best days of the year for me.
Yeah, I know. Spending time with me, right?
I have no life.
Don't say that. You have a life. You have a life with me.
Yeah, that's not
something you're proud of.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's not bad. It's just, you know.
Well, obviously it's bad for you.
That should be like a once, twice a month thing at most. You know?
Wow.
Florence Pugh.
This guy says Israel would lose a one-on-one with Rudy Gobert. Wow. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? It says,
whoa, Rebecca Ferguson.
Timberwolves have been frauds since Game 3. Wow. What do you think? You think that's true?
Maybe the Nuggets weren't trying it.
I guess, but they do have the biggest win in NBA playoff history. So, gosh dang.
25. It's over, bro. Look.
Chicken those speakers.
It's, what's his face? Jay Crossover. Wow.
Is that Jay Crowder? Jamal Crowder? Make this a smiler.
Right there. Give the ball up to your big man in the open court. He can't.
There's a couple of dudes wearing their America shirts today.
Really?
Knocks down a three.
It's funny because them and Chivas fans always do that.
They don't get along, do they?
They win and they bust out their jersey.
Don't Chivas fans not get along with America's fans?
Yeah, they don't. They pretend not to. I don't know.
What do you mean they pretend?
They both suck. I'm sure if they lost, they wouldn't be wearing their shirts today.
Gonna get a 2-on-1, and then you just have to make the right read after that.
The game.
The game?
How did you know that?
Because you said it right before I said it.
Did I?
Yeah, like a second before you. Before I said it, you said it.
You like trippy horns?
That's like one of the most normie things we would know about, like sound.
Why?
Man, 20 points, bro.
You just sounded like a Hawaiian guy. 20 points, bro. You just sounded like a Hawaiian guy.
Ordered Hawaiian barbecue.
Yeah, Hawaiian barbecue sounds delicious. Cat taking it to the house, and he throws it like out of bounds.
I think he got tipped.
20 points, bro.
Loco Moco?
Cat shoots up another piece of basura.
That's a prayer, bro. See, you didn't sound Hawaiian.
Oh, you sound Hawaiian. Cat taking it to the house, and he throws it like out of bounds. This is bad. 20 points, bro. Cat shoots up another piece of basura.
It's minute 54:00.
A minute 54? You said it was halftime.
Yeah, it's
you lied.
Around the same time this is.
Oh, 18-point
They
game.
both started at 5 p.m.
Let's see how much I can get. Let's see how much I can get. Let's get it.
Should I watch the soccer game?
No, you shouldn't watch the soccer game.
Yes, I should. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what that was. Man.
Oh, nice dunk, slamma-jamma. Let's go, boy.
Rudy Gobert did something good?
Of course he does. Everything he does is good. Meth, sir?
Even arriving in your mouth?
Testing my speakers. Oh, Michael Porter Jr., you know, he hasn't played very much.
Oh, yeah. Did he bet on himself again?
He played the whole game, but I don't think he's barely been contributing. I've been seeing Jamal Murray go off.
Mexico plays Bolivia on the 31st.
Oh, big three by what's his name? The kid.
Hayden's son.
McAdams?
Jaden
McDaniels? McDaniels. Yeah, big three by McDaniels. Oh, man. I should have got it when it was at 20. I'm such a dumb idiot. So it's 9. It's 9 points right now. You think that's enough?
Huh?
You think 9 is enough?
Jaden McDaniels? 9.5?
No, 9.
Maybe.
Oh, man. Everything is maybe. I want answers. Do you think 9 points is enough?
Yes.
All right, all in.
Wow.
Check in my speakers. That's a jump ball. That's a jump ball.
Oh, I have a game right here. Whoa, who's that? That's her daughter.
Ooh.
Some lady in the first row. In the front row. Ginger Snaps.
Oh my gosh.
What?
They're doing the drum challenge over here.
The drum challenge.
You know what? I'm such an idiot. It's not corresponding. What I'm seeing there is not corresponding to
Yeah,
here.
because that's a. Remember you put on the leg?
What is
stream?
wrong with me? Am I stupid?
No, you said it was fine earlier, but that's a problem.
I didn't think that my commentary would be like on a different wavelength, like an idiot. Oh.
So, minute 58-0-0 in the Cruz Azul game against Monterrey.
Monterrey!
Monterrey.
Here, say it in there. Say it like Selena Quintanilla.
Who's that?
Selena Quintanilla? You don't know who that is?
No, Sabrina Carpenter.
Only the person that you worship every September. Where she died? God rest her soul. In Texas?
Selena?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say Selena. Selena.
Selena?
You don't know who that is?
I don't worship her.
I bet you have a shirt at home.
I don't even listen to her music.
Biddy biddy bum bum.
I know the song.
If I say biddy biddy bum bum, you have to get up and dance.
Heck no.
Yes. You can't control yourself.
You're wrong. Monterrey almost scored.
Monterrey!
The goalie pushed it out.
What's your favorite one of her songs? The one about the rose?
I don't like any.
What's the song with the rose and the flower?
I don't know.
Flor? Rosa de Flor?
You tell me, bro.
What's it called? Just tell me what the song is called.
I don't know what it's called.
Okay, what's your favorite Selena song?
I don't have one.
Come on. Okay. Okay, not your favorite, just name me a song of hers.
I don't know any.
Just name one song of hers.
The one that you just said. I don't even know the
Well,
name.
say it.
I don't know the name of that.
You're a liar, dude. You're a liar.
Okay. Because I don't know any of the names of her songs.
What? Just know you're lying. There's no way.
How am I lying? Because I'm not even Mexican.
Yes, you are. What are you?
From Chicano, Maine.
You're Chileno?
Chicano, Maine.
You're Chileno, huh?
Yeah.
Are you Chileno? Oh, Frigidaire.
There's no way. I'm not even Mexican.
Yes, you are. What's it at? 8:49?
The minute 60.
Chileno?
Oh.
Bitty bitty bum bum.
Oh. I almost exploded.
Okay, so 59, big three by Ant-Man, and he misses. Conley with the rebound. Conley passes it out to Ant-Man. Ant-Man behind the back. Crosses up Gordon with the fadeaway, and he... Air ball. Air ball. Say air ball.
Air ball.
Thank you. So this is more behind.
Way behind.
Yeah.
Should I cast the soccer game on there?
No, you shouldn't cast the soccer game on there.
I'm not.
You're watching the Nuggets game, remember?
Oh, yeah. Hey, how'd the baseball game end?
I don't know.
You guys remember that horrible Padres-Braves game? Wow.
I don't think anyone's been with us that long.
The middle of the 7th, the score is 9-0 Padres.
Why is this so far behind? I don't understand. I don't know. Beady beady bum bum.
I think that's your favorite song.
I got my song. I'm gonna sing it, gonna sing it. 'Cause I'm from Texas. Isn't that how it goes?
guess that's how your version goes.
Well, how does your version go?
I don't have
No. You just got all offended because I said that. And I apologize. It's your culture. And
no way you keep saying that. That's like my favorite song artist.
okay, so what is your favorite song of hers?
I don't have a song I like. I don't like her.
You hate her?
I never said that.
Well, you're not saying anything, really.
I never even got like the whole why people go crazy for her.
Because she was the best. She was inspiring. She
wasn't even that hot.
She was pretty hot, though. You think she's hotter than Jennifer Lopez?
She's not ugly.
So who's hotter, Jennifer Lopez or Selena Quintanilla?
I'd pick Jennifer Lopez over her.
Oh. Jennifer Lopez is a dog face. No offense if she's watching. I just don't want to offend her if she's watching.
I want to offend her.
Ant-Man takes it 1-2 Euro step and he nails it. So we're at a 12-point game.
The game is on this screen, guys.
12-point game. I just don't want to offend her if she's watching.
I want to offend her.
Ant-Man takes it 1-2 Euro step and he nails it. So we're at a 12-point game.
The game is on this screen, guys.
12-point game.
So the stream is down.
No.
You're welcome, chat.
I just plugged it back in.
Even though I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, man. This is how I have to watch the game, guys. I could have stayed home.
Why are you saying that?
And just slept.
You're trying to sabotage this? Look at it.
Is that Taylor Swift? Is that her mom?
Alright, we're back. So that's Taylor Swift's mom. That's her sister. Right there.
Excuse me.
That's Taylor Swift's cousin.
Why is Wayne T's comment still highlighted?
Well, because I'm hoping Wayne T comes back and responds.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Sorry, Wayne T. He's making me take your comment down.
I just shouldn't be there.
Why?
Because that was like half an hour ago.
Was it?
Or more.
6:12, 6:35.
Why is Wayne T's comment?
Here we go. It's back up. Bitty bitty bum bum. He's making me take your comment down.
What is she supposed to do?
She's supposed to make a basket.
She couldn't even make a free throw.
Bro, that wasn't even close. Is it whoever makes the basket first?
I don't know what's going on.
I thought it was a 12-point game. Man, that smells good, huh?
What?
The food.
Oh. Yeah, it smells like meat.
Like meat? In your mouth?
Sometimes. Like to eat, yeah. To consume?
Should I put up this comment?
Is that Jimmy Butler?
Kirsten Dunst or the other chick? Man, that smells good, huh?
That's so old. Like the comment. What are you doing?
You're so old.
There's nobody watching this. You should just end the stream.
Why do you keep bringing it down? Gosh, you are a saboteur.
Nobody is watching the stream.
Okay, then. Who's this? We got a ton of people relying on us.
Don't you agree, chat? If nobody's watching, you shouldn't even...
We got 65 people watching.
How do you even make... How'd you come up with that?
Because it tells me. All I have to do is look it up. It's not that difficult. Do you think it doesn't tell me? Okay, then. Who's this? We got a ton of people relying on us. We got 65 people watching right now, and you're yawning in their face. How dare you? How dare you?
Have you seen that movie?
Just like what's her name says. Who's the Swedish girl?
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, how dare you?
Have you seen the Iron Claw?
I haven't, but I want to see that.
It's distributed on IMAX.
What's your favorite one?
My favorite what?
Your favorite one of the brothers.
I don't know any of them.
7, 8, 9. So it's a 12-point game right now. Joker has the ball. He's at the 3-point line. Puts it up. Brick City. Cling, cling.
Ooh.
Ooh. Puts it out to Ant-Man. Ant-Man for the 3. In and out. Rings around the rim.
Again?
Yeah.
What was it? Why didn't you hold on to the ball longer?
I don't know.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Oh, out to the corner. McDade.
Run out the
We got a 9-point game. I told you the 9 points was good. Boy, you really screwed me. You really screwed me.
I didn't do enough.
Rings around the rim. Should I take the 9 or no?
I don't know, dude.
You literally sound like you're crying.
Whoa!
What is it? Let's go!
Score!
Cruz Azul! Let's go, baby!
61 minutes.
Now you're alive. Wow.
I'm not alive. I thought I would show you some good news.
You literally sound... Good news. I need freaking Nuggets to win.
Exactly. You don't want the Wolves to come back or get close.
And it's a 9-point game. This is not good.
That's why I showed you the good news.
No, there's much more money on the Nuggets.
Well, I didn't tell you nothing about that.
You didn't tell me not to. That's just as bad.
Wow.
That's just as bad.
I know I'm not in your cabeza, hombre.
I need freaking Nuggets to win. I don't know why I can't get it to link up.
Nuggets.
Is that correct? Is that the same time? No. Still ahead.
Testing your speaker. How does it go?
See, now you got that song in your head, player.
What the heck was that pass? Who was that? Was that Ant-Man?
That's my dog right there.
Who was that?
KCP. He got that defensive prowess.
That was a horrible
He has safety.
pass.
That's why. He back there.
He didn't even have to do anything. He literally just stood there for the ball to come to him.
He was a little surprised
What
he got the
the
ball.
heck? That's how bad that pass was. That's like a Chang pass at the pickups.
That's like testing.
Oh, there's a defender in front of my teammate. Let me just throw a chest level right to him. It's like, what the freak, bro?
Look, they're about to show that pass again right here.
Estás bien pendejo ahí en esa jugada, hombre hormiga. Right?
Calm down, Vermiga.
Is that how you say it? Ant-Man?
What's her name? Vermiga?
Hombre hormiga? Ant-Man? Isn't that how you say it?
Oh, KCP. Air ball. Dang, it's heck a close game. Oh my gosh, we needed that. Christian Braun telling him, let's go.
What did I call him?
Christian Braun. Playoff C.
Game 7 Braun.
Game 7 Braun. That's the real Braun. That's Braun right there.
Christian Braun? Is that
Let's
right?
go, homie. We needed that 3 so bad. Oh, heck of a tip. Wonderful tip by whoever that was. Cat losing the ball, almost traveling. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice move. Good foul. Did he poke it? He poked it. No foul. We're good. What is going on? 53-61. What is the math there? 7-8. 8-point game. If I had 9, I'd be happy.
You don't want this guy doing your taxes. What the freak?
I can't do no taxes right now.
I hate how the whole "let's go" thing has gotten so like popularized.
Why?
I don't know. It's just so burnt out.
I did it again, didn't I?
Did what? Every athlete, every person who gets quote unquote pumped up says "let's go."
I say that.
Yeah, but because you see it on TV, you see these guys. It's like, bro, can anyone come up with something new? Or do something?
Okay, come up with something new then.
That's their job.
No, that's your job. You're part of the show.
Everyone's just biting off everyone.
5-6. No one says biting anymore.
Exactly, see?
6-point game. This is not good.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
How many big shots have done that for the Wolves? Like 8?
Yeah.
that could have kept them in the game.
Oh my goodness gracious! Great balls of fire.
Man. We're like, there's like a small fire, and we're like,
I can't.
Like homeless people around a burning trash can. Or
What
barrel.
the freak? That's a foul. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 4-point game. Holy smokes, ladies and
Is
gentlemen.
Edwards him? Is he that guy?
Tell me that's not a foul?
And the refs are getting involved, guys. They want to be a nail biter.
This is not good.
What is his name? The commissioner made the call. What is Vegas? What will benefit Vegas more? The spread?
I had 9. I should have got 4.5.
What would be the opposite to have Vegas win more money?
Vegas? Well, the people would win more money if Vegas doesn't win more money.
No, yeah, but what would Vegas? What's their like? What would the
shenanigans?
Yeah, like what would they have it end at? Like
Spit it out, Grandpa.
Would it be better for Vegas if it's close?
It would be.
Like if it's like a 1 to 3 point game, or.
I don't think they want Vegas to win.
Yeah, but they're in cahoots, right? Vegas and NBA.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
Come on.
It's not true.
Come on. Would it be better for Vegas if it's? Oh, he finally texted me back.
Who?
My brother.
What does he want?
1 to 3 point games.
Is he watching the show?
No, this is about the work time.
Nah, dude. It's game time. It's a 4-point game. Oh, we're back. Let's go. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Is he watching the show?
Are you alright? No, I'm not alright.
Oh, freak.
He reached. Oh, wow.
Another steal.
No, that was a turnover.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a crazy comeback. 20 points at one point. Game 7 in Denver. Does the Joker have it? And Conley? No, that's not Conley. That's it is Conley, huh? Yeah, that's Conley. With the missed 3. Boy, oh boy. Conley's getting old. This is probably his last chance. Joker takes Cat in the post. They get the double team. 1-2 passes. Christian Braun pump fake back to Joker. Joker punches Cat in the face.
He just elbowed him.
Oh, lordy lord. Lordy lord.
Did you
4-point
see how he
game.
threw that elbow back to Cat? Meow.
He got him in the face. Another in and out 3-pointer, just like you said.
I thought that was a regular brick.
No, that's in and out, bro.
Damn,
That's basically a double-double.
Cursed.
Oh, to the corner. KCP and no good. In and out. They're all just shooting threes like this is a pickup game.
Well, they still have a whole quarter. I don't know why they're chucking up shots like that.
I know. They all kind of, the energy just kind of got a little bit crazy.
All the nerve.
Oh, nice spin move. Oh my gosh, he almost made that and one, dude. Reggie Bullock got spun on, dog. Doggy. He just got spun on.
I don't know. I just saw him turn around.
This is tough. This is tough.
I wonder how's the arena sound?
The arena is going nuts. It's going badonkers.
Can you feel the electricity?
Can you feel
atmosphere?
We got this.
Uh-huh.
Some minutes here for him to get a blow.
It's like a boxer. He's like a boxer. He's in the corner right now.
What is it? It's a 3-point game, huh?
Carl Anthony Towns. How do you say Carlos?
Oh my gosh,
Antonio?
2-point game. This is no bueno.
Pueblos?
Los Pueblos es gigante. Sábado gigante. Okay, Jamal Murray, he needs to step up. Joker wide open. He's not getting any foul calls. He remembers how to play basketball. Well, Naughty
still
dog.
behind.
I know. I just cannot get on the same length.
Oh, that's way behind. Just take it off. Or no, I don't know. I don't have any. Oh, you go. You put on the Cruz Azul game, FutbolLibre.com.
Say Cruz Azul one more time. What happened?
Let me update.
So it's a 4-point game. Turnover. Nas Reed with the turnover. I mean, with the forced turnover.
Ooh, no.
That's a. Oh my gosh, that's a goaltend.
Damn.
That's a goaltend.
Eesh.
What are you talking about, Ish? What are you talking about? Show me. Show me what's going on. How's that even possible?
I don't know. That's not good though.
But how is that possible?
They're tied though.
My whole life could be over right now.
Dang. Jesus. That's like in 9 minutes swing. Crazy.
Oh, turnover. We got it. KCP bringing it down. Ooh, he drops it, but kick ball by Nas Reed. So now it's lined up. I finally got it lined up.
So if
just watch it on this.
Wow, did you see that sticker?
No.
It said I'm booty, the Jamal Murray. It says I'm ace. It's not gonna show.
I don't understand.
Is that Nas Reed? Oh no, it's Ant-Man.
I don't know what they're doing. Jamal needs to step up.
Hormigas. All I see is a bunch of hormigas.
Hormigas.
Ant. Murray low-key a bum. Wasn't he just going off in the first half? And now he's a loser? I don't understand these
now
people.
All the Minnesota... Look, Jamal Murray just said, I'm giving it... Thank you! Holy smokes, how can you not call that foul? It was so obvious.
Dude, the refs are getting, like... The other times they never called that, and now they're calling it? Now that it's a close game?
Look, I'll tell you who wins.
Vegas.
No.
Yes.
No, not Vegas. Vegas doesn't win. You know who wins? Advertisers. Advertisers win.
So Vegas.
Vegas is not advertisers.
Yes, they are. Look at that chat. How many minutes is that? 6. So like 13 minutes, 2 goals.
How does that happen?
I don't know, man.
Chimichanga? You said Minnesota's the best.
No, Cruz Azul. They're losing at home. Look at that chat. How many minutes is that? 6.
Do you feel the electricity? Let's go.
So right now, Monterey goes
Wait, I'm
through
trying to figure out how
the away goals.
It's a 4-point game. 4-point game. Let's go. Chimiguito. Anthony Edwards on Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon and Anthony Edwards with the fadeaway. Holy freaking smokes. Holy freaking smokes. We got a 1-point game. We got a 1-point game.
Dang. Look at the comments.
Bro.
Ain't cook.
Read the comments to the chat.
I can't read all of them. They say
no,
he's
just
back.
Read a couple.
There it is. He's
Derek
in.
Fisher says DAMN.
WTF. Wow. Bang. Money. Cold. Kaboom. Ant-Man. Anthony F. Edwards. He's so good. Hey, Reggie, shut your alopecia ace up.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. Ant-Man woke up. Well, this is getting interesting. It's over now. I don't know. Good luck, bro.
This is ridiculous.
Horny for Ant-Man.
Horny for Ant-Man?
Ant might be back.
Oh my god.
This is a legit Game 7.
This is now.
B's, he's Kobe.
Bro,
B
what should I do?
Kobe. I don't know.
Do you think I should go Minnesota?
Ant B Rider's out in full force now.
I don't even know what to do now.
I smell overtime.
No. Dang, I could have had 9 points with Minnesota. Oh man.
Any ladies in chat? Wow.
You just couldn't.
that guy's thirsty, as the kids say.
He's fiending, huh? Oh, I got it. I figured it out, dude. Look.
What? Ant B Rider's out in full force now. Thomas is struggling.
Yeah. So what? He's fiending.
Wow. P word. P word. Lock in. Lock it in.
Oh, I got it. Lock it in, Ant.
Wolves, lock in, please. Let's go, Nuggets Nation. Type 1 if Luka is MVP.
Oh.
What are they doing in the...
Looks like a
promo?
woman. Yeah.
2 minutes of this. Aaron Gordon.
And of that. Vormiga.
This is where legends are made.
Oh my gosh. That pit in my stomach is
growing?
Is growing.
You need to go to the toilet?
Oh. Corny.
Do dollar bills?
And of that.
They said N-word mascot looked like a Pokemon?
Fourth quarter, Ant now. We have the game.
Does that get taken down if we say that?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll just not say
when Bayou's mama says, GOAT! It's rumored that Steph, Braun, and KD are teaming up. You heard it right now on the chat.
I don't know why they don't just do that.
What?
They could have Bronny on the team.
Yeah, that's legit.
Who's going to stop Steph, LeBron, KD, Bronny, and who's the fifth guy?
Jeff.
Who's Jeff?
Just a guy named Jeff.
Jeff from State Farm?
Why are they talking to this freaking guy? Leave him alone. He's got a freaking basketball game.
Mike Malone is a fraud. That's what the chat's saying. Malone looked like a dude that beats his kids.
Wow.
R-word voice? R-word.
Oh, freak. Minnesota. And one! And one!
What is happening?
Minnesota's winning and one. Wow.
Allie was a baddie 10 years ago? I agree.
Wow.
100%. Allie LaForce.
This is crazy, dog.
Baguette man? Wow, he just broke the free throw.
Good.
He does switched hands in midair and he can't hit a free throw.
This is getting out of control. Jamal Murray going around like he don't know where he is. Gets it out to Joker. Joker with 3 seconds left. He throws it up. No good. Holy
That was in and out, wasn't it?
That was in and out. Ant-Man drops it off to Gobert. Gobert don't know how to play basketball. Naz Reid with the easy.
Dang.
2 inches from the basket. Hook shot.
That's a big guy, Naz Reid.
Well,
he's long.
I mean, if you're going to beat the champions... Oh, that's a foul.
What did he do? He just fell.
He bumped the crap out of him. What are you talking about?
Bro, Joker's like 7 feet, 300 pounds.
I don't give an F.
What the heck? He's flopping out here like he's playing...
Let's see how many fouls these guys...
Gosh darn.
Anyone's in foul trouble.
Cream puff pickup.
So, Karl Anthony Towns, 4 fouls. McDaniels, 4 fouls. That's it. That's the only foul trouble.
Bro, Joker's like 7 feet, 300.
No foul trouble on Denver.
Send this fat effer back to Russia? Jesus. This chat is toxic, as feminists like to say.
That's truth. That's truth.
The white knighters of the internet. Oh, nice.
Jokey! Dang.
Nuggets fans scared. And degenerates.
This game is intense. Yeah, the degenerates are losing it right now. Because I could have had them +9. But this guy said no.
I didn't say nothing.
That's the problem. Edwards takes it up, passes it back. McDaniels with the crossover spin, elbows Jamal Murray in the face, and gets the point. You get a point when you elbow someone in the face. Tell me they're not cheating.
Oh man, Joker's been throwing elbows all game too.
Oh, don't give me that. MVP coming down in the post. Jamal Murray right back. Nice find.
Wait,
Michael Porter with the 3. Let's go.
Jump like
Let's
that.
go. Because that's what he does, homie.
Nas Reed,
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
How much C did Joker suck for these calls? Wow. Look, Anthony Davis has joined us on the chat of the
awesome.
stream. Bronze burner account.
That ain't no foul.
Katie's Twitter burner.
Rudy Gobert is fumbling the ball.
Lathanos. Man. J. Joe Pete's your mother? What? ASL Monkey? Wow. Raiders fan? Denver Wuggets? Wow. Katie's Twitter burner? Lathanos? MAGA F word? Wow. MAGA Porter Jr.?
MAGA Porter Jr., that's pretty funny.
Alex Clamperus? Who's that?
72-72. 9:41 left. We got Gobert handling the ball, and you know he don't know how to dribble. Oh, gosh. What was that? That was ugly. Anthony Edwards gets the ball.
MAGA Porter Jr.
Dribbles it up. Does some weird kind of push pass that I could see Chang doing. Conley steps back. Gets an awkward 3.
Gosh, dang.
What the freak is going on? This is cray-cray. Jokey! Take your time, baby!
I think the audio's ahead.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh. I gotta fix...
Or like by a second or something?
Maybe. This is not good. This is not good. Nice defense, Christian Braun with the help. Don't push. Nice drop off. They get the ball back. Porter loses it, but he gets it back. Holy smoke. Christian Braun, does he make a smart play or not?
Wow.
Don't foul. Don't foul.
Cat,
oh my
Cat
gosh.
with the rebound.
Oh my goodness.
LMO.
Nice defense, Christian. The official score says 74-72. Oh, 75-72.
It's 7 p.m., guys.
Oh my gosh, my butt's so sweaty right now.
Dang, it's in stoppage time.
Let's go, Denver.
That's game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals, right?
What is?
Very nice. Pacers Celtics. Rudy Jumpman. Why did it sound like I moaned when I said that?
It always sounds like you moan when you say that. That's just the way you talk.
Wow. No!
This is disgusting. I'm literally disgusted with the Denver Nuggets right now.
Does Rudy have waves?
There's a lot of time, though. There's a lot of time left. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a liar. Oh, gosh. This is tough to watch. This is tough to watch.
Sure about
Minnesota's now the favorite. Oh. 3-pointer. That's why you do MVP, doggy.
All right, man.
That's why you did MVP, doggy.
Take it easy on. I'm not doing
Push this a little bit over there.
Why?
I want to get closer to you.
Why? Ew. Gross.
Dude, this is a pretty good game. Come on, dog. This is crazy.
I can see. I mean, I'm not really like 100% in, but you know.
Oh my gosh.
What the freak?
No, he was stepping out. His foot was on the line. I can see it from here. His foot was on the line.
Caleb Williams, future Hall of Fame quarterback.
Oh gosh.
He's in the chat.
That 3 was clutch, bro.
Filipino Nuggets fan.
He said we ain't getting beaten by 50.
Cook,
dude, he was out of bounds.
Reggie. Who's Reggie?
Reggie Jackson.
Oh, they're telling him to shut up.
Reggie Jackson?
Reggie dumb as hell.
Dude, if you're on one foot, you can't hop around.
Reggie R-worded.
Can you review that?
I don't know. Reggie is a effing Nuggets writer. Look at this B-ace coach.
This is intense.
Bros, I'm tight right now.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm tight as can be.
Oh, you can't say that.
Don't say it.
It's a.
Don't smoke, Reggie.
It's a variation of the.
Just go to the next comment.
Of the Denver.
Just go to the next comment. Where is Jamal Murray? Laugh my A off. Stop being racist. Says
Ginger is fine.
Ginger.
Oh, her? Oh, maybe.
See the ginger.
Well, I saw her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We just need your opinion.
It's fine.
Fine. There, she's right there. I don't know.
She looks like that one girl from John Tucker Must Die.
Oh, Brittany Snow.
Yeah, Brittany Snowden.
Wow. WW Cat. Zero rhythm, zero ace, zero chest.
That's shacked up.
That's funny.
That's shacked up.
It is, but that guy's funny. Barbara Streisand.
Barbasol. Remember those commercials? When you were sick and you'd stay from home? Barbasol.
Flat cheeks.
I guess not. I guess you don't remember.
I know Barbasol. I don't know that commercial.
Commercial. Barbasol.
Not one dime.
I can't, dude. I can't do this game.
Bunch of dance critics. Wow, look at that one. Oh.
I saw that. Should I just reverse it?
What?
The game? The game?
What do you mean reverse it?
Well, reverse bet it. Just cancel out my bet and break even.
Oh, I don't know.
Save my money for another day.
It's up to you, bro.
You can't be on your phone.
Checking the Cruz Azul.
That game's over. Put the phone down. That game's over. That game's over.
Time.
I need them to win.
I'm helping you out here. If they score one goal, they go to extra time.
Do they?
Yeah.
So this is playoffs?
Wow. Yes.
Oh, is it?
You know what's going on. Stop
I don't know.
pretending.
I don't know.
Camel toe. Bro said camel toe.
That game's over. That game's over. That game's over.
The Denver F words.
Come on, y'all. Come on, everybody in the chat. Shake your hands from left to right. While you're at it, shake your hands over to that subscription button and press it. Support the work that we do. We put in a lot of work here. We have to set up the whole thing every day, right?
Well, you do.
Well, you do something, right?
I just show up.
Yeah, but you participate and bring the good commentary.
I don't know about good, but there's some commentary.
Great. I'm sorry.
Some would say legendary. Hall of Fame-ish, as the kids say.
What is the?
Whoa! Look at that one. She's getting her hair pulled.
That's not cool, dude. That's not cool.
Work my ace at Liddy G. Dang, these guys are getting comfortable in the chat.
Well, it's a game 7.
That chat is sus, as the kids say.
The chat is lit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little poke.
Wow.
There's no way he makes that shot.
The Frenchman.
There's no way he makes that shot.
Look at the chat.
There's no way he makes that shot.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn, Rudy. Nothing but wet. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
How does Gobert do that?
I can't with this.
You need me to get up?
No. Why would I need you to get up? Oh. I gotta stand up. This game is too intense.
I think everyone's holding their head in shock.
Holding their head. How does Rudy Gobert? That's the shot you want. That's the shot you want. You want Rudy Gobert? What's going on here? How did he get to the line?
You got fouled when they were in transition.
Oh my gosh, 5 minutes, 5.7 minutes. Aaron Gordon had that. And then Rudy Gobert comes back down and he...
Gobi? They're calling him Gobi?
Oh my gosh.
Gogurt Fader?
I'm going to put my hands on my hips like an old man.
Rudy,
this is ridiculous.
Rudy Elijah? Rudy Chamberlain?
Rudy Chamberlain.
Wow.
Come on, Jokey. Come on, Jokey.
We should always have this chat live. This chat's funny.
I know, but it's got too many bad words.
Well, that's why Rumble exists.
Joking.
Come on, YouTube, step your game up.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
5 and 17 talking? Dang, that's wrong.
What's that mean?
That he's 5 of 17 and he's talking trash.
Who? Who's 5 of 17?
I'm assuming it's a Nugget player.
Gobert?
I don't know. I'm just because.
Are you cooking?
Wow, Nuggets are choking like Genie choked on my beep.
Let's see how.
And that was a LeBron profile. Wow.
So Karl Anthony Towns has 5 fouls.
Oh no, the chat died. It disconnected. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Joker on ref's payroll. I think you actually have to refresh.
I'm not gonna do it.
You don't have to.
I refuse to.
And you still do it.
All right, 81.
Well, you can hear.
81-75.
Wow.
3-pointer with the Jokey. If they win, the Jokey's the man. I can't do this.
Oh, that's full time in the Cruz Azul game.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. What's going on? You don't have to. I refuse to. You still do it.
All right, 81.
Well, you can hear.
81-75. 3-pointer with the Jokey. If they win,
What happened?
Tell me what happened.
The soccer game?
No.
Oh. Oh, the basketball game?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just timeout. They're just showing highlights.
There you go.
Refs help the Nuggets, man.
Cat pressure no more.
Oh, Rudy got fouled again?
Well, he sucks at free throws. This guy's gonna choke him. Mother effer. You mother effer.
Oh, wait. Cruz Azul went through.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm confused.
They won? Cruz Azul won? Come on, baby.
I thought they were, because they were tied 2-2 and they were playing at home. I don't understand.
Oh, he hit both free throws.
Isn't there an away goal rule?
This is ridiculous.
Well, it says here apparently Cruz Azul and America are playing in the final.
What? How? They lost.
You need to check your. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how this works. Cause
did they win or lose?
Because
Jamal Murray needs to step up.
Aggregate.
Christian Braun! Joker gets the rebound. Foul. There's no way that's not a foul.
Blocked, bro, by 2 guys.
That is not a. They're gonna call that a foul? No. Stop playing.
Stop complaining, Ant-Man, and play.
Tee him up. Tee him up.
Stop crying.
Joker didn't get fouled, then you didn't get fouled. They literally. They mugged him.
That's a bigger foul than the one Joker.
I don't care.
That's pretty bad, bro.
Gotta go both ways.
That's pretty bad.
Gotta go both ways.
Dang.
This is bad.
The refs are too involved, bro.
They need a big. Oh, bad screen. Let's go. Let's go back the other way. Let's take it back the other way.
Was that even a screen?
Look, block the cracker. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you can't say that.
That's what he said. No, I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Chat said it.
Well, I mean, I don't care if you say it, but...
No, I didn't say it. Is what I'm saying.
I'm being the PC police right now.
Oh, Mr. Jaman, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Let's go back the other way. Let's take it back the other way. Gosh,
is this still on YouTube?
It's YouTube and Rumble.
Boo! Man, YouTube's gonna kick us off.
3-point game. How did that happen? What did I miss?
Hello?
Come on, you're supposed to be watching this.
I am watching it.
Oh my gosh. I can't produce and watch. Nas Reed with the easy layup. That's too easy. He's lucky they didn't get it. And one.
Not easy.
That was easy.
He was almost laying on his stomach. He's just like, ugh.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Nas Reed. Look at that. He was laying sideways in midair. He changed shoes. And my voice keeps cracking.
Nothing? Gonna bring us snacks, mommy?
The camera's right there.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Give him the regular. I'll take the regular.
Yeah, you look like a regular.
Yeah. Wow. Oh! Basic B.
Or, I didn't say that.
You said it was a basic B.
like an onion type of guy, right?
Yeah, he's pretty much like an onion.
No, like the.
Yeah, he looks like an
You know what I was
onion.
talking about? Right?
Sour cream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sick.
Now, what are you doing?
I'm watching the game.
Cruz Azul won.
Yeah, Cruz Azul won.
They did. They're playing America.
I don't care if they're playing America. They lost the game. You
They didn't
freaking.
lose the game.
Okay.
They went through.
Here, open this. It's nice.
Just leave it like that. Leave it like that. Leave it like that. Leave it like that.
I'm like this.
Read the chat, bro.
I can't read that. That says a bunch of.
Just pick one that's not.
You can't
racist.
read that, bro.
What's up, Rumble? Are you there? Are
Tony
you awake?
Brother worse than Scott Foss. Whoa, that chick is packing. Is that Sydney Sweeney in the crowd?
We got 54 people watching right now. Let's get some subs. If you guys appreciate the content, if you want to see these games, if you want to be a part of the solution and not the problem, subscribe.
What flavor are you guys' Pringles do you prefer? That was horribly structured. Jesus. Stream down. A-word rippage? That's painful.
Not cool, dude.
Laggy chat. Would give her the world. Oh, I know who they're talking about.
Who?
I don't know about giving her the world, but some chick that was on the broadcast.
Laggy chat?
Most disabled looking fans. Yeesh.
I can't watch this game, dog.
That's harsh, but funny. You have to have a sense of humor, YouTube. We back. Get these thugs out? Whoa.
Yeah, get these thugs out of here.
That guy says my stream dead. WTF. Yeah, Club America Cruz Azul.
What's the score of the game?
The global thing's tied 2-2.
I just want to know the score.
2-2. That's the final score.
Whoa! Yo!
Who are you choosing between these two to play to win the
blue
final?
one.
The blue. Yeah, she got Cruz Azul winning the final. Is there 2 games or 1?
Do you want to try the tequila that you got us?
Yeah, that's true. He didn't even get that. No, that you didn't have to go all the way over there, no?
Oh, there's 2 games.
I think we're gonna drink it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, there's 2 games. The final's 2 games. So there's a Thursday and Sunday. Are you guys gonna watch that? Look at the cat dancing. That cat's popular. Huh?
That's the cat that I sent to you.
I sent it to you first.
Oh, the game's on. The game's on. 5-point game. 4 minutes and
The game
52
doesn't
seconds.
show, but the chat still works on that one. And
Yeah! Let's go.
that
3-point
chat's-
game.
That chat's brutal.
Yeah.
You guys are drinking?
Tito, can you read the comments?
Oh no, I'm drinking.
Can you read the comments, Tito?
What are you guys celebrating?
We're celebrating Denver victory, right? Right, Gabby?
Oh, the game's on. The game's on.
Come on, baby.
I
Let's
hate
go.
Mondays.
Ant-Man with the ball.
Jason?
Oh, he skips
I
it
know.
past. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Huge rebound. Fakes the 3-pointer. Can you read the comments, Tito?
Oh wow.
Oh!
Did you get fouled?
Yeah, he got fouled.
Who, not?
Oh, what'd they say? What'd they say? Does it go the other way?
What happened? The
Too much.
Look at
Tito?
this.
Tito's to cooperation?
Dang,
Yeah.
he just... So I think they're saying he took it off the rim.
How come you're not watching it?
Because I can't get it up here.
It's like not cooperating.
Yeah, it's not cooperating.
Why don't you go watch it inside?
Because the chat can't take it inside. What'd they say? Does it go the other way?
Nas Reed.
He's going to the to the free throw line for some big.
Lock in.
We just.
Aren't you gonna get your win stuff?
Because I can't get
it.
No, he wants steak.
No, I'm just. This guy made me not order it.
Why?
He's holding me hostage. No, I'm just
Why?
kidding.
Just
No.
All right, that's it. We got to bring in the big guns.
What is that? Is that a lucky hat?
I only use this
Yes.
in dire situations, but we're putting on the hat.
Maybe you jinxed yourself.
Oh, that didn't work. Let's try the other hat.
Like, what's it? How come was should I say me?
No, she said it was you. So 4 minutes, 10 seconds, 5-point game.
No.
Joker with the. This is. Oh man, they had 2 chances at a rebound. They've been playing this whole game. Jamal Murray's afraid to take a shot. Drops it down to Joker. Way to grab that ball. And one.
No, that's a block. He got blocked. He got Dikembe Mutombo.
Conley.
Yeah, he stuffed Jokic. That's.
He said he waved him off. He said, "I got this." Michael Porter comes over. They're putting a little pressure on, but they've been playing this whole game. Jamal Murray's afraid to take a shot. Oh my gosh! Crossover, pull up 3. And one.
What the heck? Nas Reed is going off. Blah. Can't talk.
Is that 7-point game? Yeah, I can't count right now. Oh my gosh!
Snatch! Wow! Dang!
What is going on?
Is that the dagger?
Wow. Utter.
Nas is my goat.
This hat is broken. Oh my gosh.
Nas the NBA savior.
Oh my gosh. Let's try this hat. So much for the Nuggies.
Is Nas Reed the greatest of all time?
I doubt that.
Clamps. Ant Bang? Wow.
Dude, this is a 30-point swing.
Murray sold. Dang, they're saying that someone got to Murray, bro. That was a weak possession.
Well, not only that, Murray is freaking. He was going off at the beginning, and then he's like non-existent.
LeBald 1, 2, 3.
This is cray.
Osama Kid Layden.
Oh.
And it has Jason Kidd's picture. That's horrible. Murray sold. Dang, they're saying that someone got to
This is crazy.
Their cupcake and has a Trump face.
They beat him though.
Raptor suicide hotline. Oof.
Wow. What do you do?
Ford Escort. These guys are creative with these usernames.
Yeah, I think P. Diddy got to them.
Huh. He's like, if you don't lose this game, you're coming to my party.
Did you see the P. Diddy?
He's like, one way or another, you're coming in my party. At my party.
Yeah, wow, that's brutal.
To my party.
You've been watching this chat too long.
Yeah.
Is Joker taking a break? Don't tell me Joker's coming out of the game.
Press 1 if Nas Reed greater than Joker.
Oh.
I like my nuggets cooked extra crispy. Don't forget the Frank's Red Hot.
Holy smokes.
Jay Diddy is watching. Wow.
Wow, that's brutal. All the homies get some love.
Do you guys find Luka Doncic handsome?
What the freak?
I like my nuggets
alright.
extra crispy.
Would you do him?
Don't forget the
Thank you. Gosh dang, that's an easy one. I set you up. She almost fell for it.
He's Eastern European. Of course he's attractive, right?
That's what she said.
What the freak? When he's not in fat mode, he's got like the jawline. With the manicured facial hair.
Wow. There's not even a Nuggets money line anymore.
He looks like the
It's Minnesota minus 9.5.
The main bad guy from the...
What just happened? Something bad just happened.
A straight to red box Bruce Willis.
So we got Jamal Murray. He takes it down. He forgot how to dribble. He doesn't know how to play basketball anymore. Full court press by Anthony Edwards. He's pumped.
Let him cook.
Drops it down to Aaron Gordon. It's a 10-point game. Joker. They got nothing. They got no speed. They're tired. You got to pass it back.
What just happened? Oh, in and out.
Literally in and out. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They needed that three-pointer.
W rims. Do you guys prefer pizza flavored Pringles or cheddar?
Conley.
There's like nobody watching.
Anthony, what are you talking about? There's no one watching. Big rebound. Oh, freak. I don't want to hear it from this guy.
You got the professor?
Bro, I'm in the middle of watching the game.
Is he on speaker?
Oh, my bad. Okay. All right.
Oh, he's in the green room?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No one watching.
Hello?
All right.
Big
All right.
rebound.
You're in.
Oh,
Peace.
freak, I don't want to hear from this guy. Bro, I'm in the middle of watching the game.
He just dropped.
Yeah, he just dropped. I can't do this. I can't do this.
What happened? You can't make it? Or? Oh, he's in the green room?
Why? It won't bring you on. I don't know why. Something wrong with your phone or what?
Oh, you're talking to him on your headphone. Earbud.
You're gonna have to re-up or something. For some reason, it's not bringing you on. Are you actually logged in?
Maybe we removed that Joker guy.
The Joker guy?
Yeah, there's another spot right there.
That's me.
Oh. My bad.
Gosh. You're gonna have to re-up. All right, here we go. Hold on. I don't know why it's not allowing you to come on.
What are the options next to the thing?
Maybe it's because like it thinks you're too racist or something. They're pulling Gobert out, putting in. I don't want to ban from studio. What the heck are you talking about? Let me see if I can take this something. Remove this. Oh, there we are. You're there. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Hold on 1 second. Let me adjust this, Professor. Add item. Let me see a camera slot. There we go. Oh, there we are. You're there. Oh, I see. Oh. I see what's going on.
Watch out, man. Can you guys hear my boots?
Oh, sorry.
My boots.
Can you hear me now?
Who's that? He got mugged.
Here we go. Huge rebound.
Jump ball. Wow.
This is, oh man, this is bad.
Can you hear me
Hold
now?
on, hold on. I see you're talking, but let me put you on. Edit mic settings into my speakers. Hold on 1 second, Professor.
You got mugged.
I'm dying right now.
Huge rebound. Jump ball.
Communications, speakers 3, mic, real tech. Here we go. All right, can you hear us?
I could hear you guys.
Oh, he called the timeout, and they didn't give it to him.
I don't know.
Damn, these refs are crooked, bro.
Crooked.
Who's Escott?
All right, say something, Professor.
Can you hear me?
Another jump ball?
Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, this
Can
game
you hear
is
me now?
bootsy. All right, let's see.
Testing your speakers on stream.
Crooked. It says speakers real. Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait, I can hear you saying something.
Who?
He said, can you hear me now?
We got Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, he's speaking like a Mexican.
Oh, that picture of that lady.
By Kelsey and
This chat is degenerates.
In what way? I am sick to my stomach. Oh, wait, I can hear you saying something. He said, can you hear me now? Edit mic settings.
Look at Gobert's balding.
All right, go ahead. Talk, Professor.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh, I can hear you.
Are you rewatching the whole Law and Order?
Yeah, I can hear you, Professor.
Like
Oh,
the
I
main one?
Yeah.
No, SVU.
Oh,
Watching that.
okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear
It's
Tito?
always on, so I just watch it.
It's still going on. Have you seen like all of
Can you
it?
believe this game?
No, I don't rewatch the recent ones so much.
Oh.
Just the old ones.
They're not good.
I can't see Tito though.
Yeah, I mean if they.
No,
have
no,
it
no.
on,
She don't
I'll
want
watch
to be
it.
on screen.
Are they just like repeating themselves?
Yeah. If they put the new ones on, I'll watch them.
What do you think? What do you
No,
think
I
about
mean,
the
like,
game?
Storyline wise.
What about it?
They're not like, just repeating themselves. Like,
Yeah, a little bit.
Like they'll do
Are you sick to your stomach?
A similar storyline, but with some things kind of changed.
Yeah.
Have a great show.
I mean, they've been running testing your speaker. Seasons. Is it 30?
Cheetos, I can hack in here. Cheetos, hack go out.
Time
Really?
Probably.
Time travel or something.
That's weird. I can barely hear her.
She's super.
Oh, Conley missed.
Clear swan.
That's the guy who lost the ball in the first.
Conley
jump ball.
missed. There is a chance.
Who you guys got between Cruz Azul and America on Wednesday
Azul
and
lost too,
Sunday?
dude.
Did they lose?
No, they didn't lose.
Yeah, they lost.
They're through. They tied.
This guy's. Well, then I lost.
What happened? Did they tie or what?
Yeah,
They tied.
That sucks.
Oh, Conley missed. Yeah, I can hear you. He can't hear you. Conley missed.
I can hear all of you guys.
Who you guys got
Really?
between Cruz Azul and America? You can hear me. I'm right here. Hello?
Oh, I heard the testing the speakers.
They're through. They tied.
Audio.
These speakers.
Oh wow, turnover.
What happened?
This just won't end, bro. Oh! It's turnover. Denver gets the ball, but it's what is it? It's 4, 6, 7, and one. Okay, and one. Come on, call that a foul, baby. Let's go. There's no way they pull this off, but it's possible. Don't foul. Don't foul. Just play the game. 5-point game. Just play the game. It's 5-point game. 1 minute left. Just play basketball. Holy smokes. He takes it to the hoop. And he does!
Is that cat?
Oh, that kills. Can't stop playing, though.
You gotta make this 3.
Oh, that's it.
It's a wrap.
That's it.
It's
30 seconds
a
left.
wrap.
I mean, what do you do? Foul? No, they walk me off. That's
It's
it.
over.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, no. That's wrong, dude. I'll punch him in the face right there, dog. Yeah, that ain't right. Can't stop playing, though. You can't do that. Oh, that's it.
They took out the Nuggets. Unbelievable.
30 seconds left. I mean, what do you do? Foul? Yeah.
Oh, they tied.
What? Yeah. That's not cool, dude. You can't be doing that stupid stuff, man. Oh, no. That's wrong. Yeah. They want to play games. They're going to start a big rivalry. That's pretty cool, though. It's good for the NBA, I suppose. You can't do that.
Man, they won Game 7.
They were up by 20, bro.
Shotgun.
The Nuggets?
Yeah. That's not cool, dude. You can't be doing that stupid This is crazy. Yeah. Hold on a second. It's like something's a little bit off.
So how did the Timberwolves come back? What happened?
Yeah, what the frick happened like all of a sudden?
Hold on a second.
Maybe she missed you guys or something, right?
See, I told you the professor's there.
You can hear me?
Chloe?
Whoa. Whoa, that's hecka delayed.
Well, that's because it's on. Oh, I see why it's doing that. Because I'm on StreamYard over here.
Right.
You can hear me?
Shut up! Freaking thing.
Whoa. Whoa, that's hecka delayed.
What the freak? Hold on. I can't believe this. Oh, Alex Rodriguez.
Alex Rodriguez?
Let me see.
Is he from Minnesota?
No, he owns part of the team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Testing. Right.
I don't know why it won't connect to the computer. So when I go to real audio,
Bar finished Lakers.
hey, you're on there. I can hear everything.
60-37. The Wolves have been a good second half team all season long. We'll see you in Minneapolis on Wednesday night for Game 1, the Mavericks and the Timberwolves in the Western Conference Finals.
Sounds like
Coming up next inside the NBA, presented by Kia. Producer Tom Hikes, Director Jonathan Bywater, Statistician Brian Taylor, Associate Director Aaron Banks. For Hallie LaForce, Reggie Miller, and Jamal Crawford. Kevin Arlen saying goodnight from Denver.
Biggest halftime comeback in Game 7 history. Wow. As they come back from 15 down to the Minnesota Timberwolves and punch their ticket to the Western Conference Finals to take on the Dallas Mavericks. What a night this was. What a second half this was, Vince.
Yeah, Ant trusting his guys. Slow start. Well, not in rhythm. We saw a couple of shots where he hit the side of the backboard, air ball, but he continued to trust his guys to open the game up, and then fourth quarter, he was able to get loose, get busy, get in rhythm, and hit some big shots down the stretch.
This game was 58-38 early in the third quarter. Kenny the Jet, then what did you see from Minnesota?
You know, remember I have that phrase, I said, you have to be pulled through the hole sometime.
You say a lot of things, but yeah, I can recall that.
As a great player, you could have off nights, and it takes your teammates to pull you through the hole. So then we could say, oh, Ant trusts his teammates. Guys did different, but his teammates. I want to talk about it as we talk this. The Ant-Man.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards standing by out there at Ball Arena where Minnesota has taken Game 7 on the 20th anniversary of their last and only Game 7 win. Ant-Man, thanks a lot for taking a few minutes with us. We appreciate it. Okay, so look, so you're down 15 at the half, you're down 20 early in the third. How did you maintain some poise, be patient, and make this happen?
It was tough, man, because I couldn't find myself, my rhythm tonight. So I just had to trust my teammates, man. They kept trapping me even though I was off. So I just had to make the right play throughout the rest of the game, man. And I did that, and my teammates made shots, man. So big shout out to those guys.
Ant, VC here, congratulations to you. Let's talk about the fourth quarter. Well, throughout the three quarters, you know, they made it tough for you double teaming. You see, like you said, you trusted your team, and you found life in the fourth where you saw a couple of baskets go through. You got the big steal to the dunk. Tell me about that.
I mean, you know, there's more ways to win a basketball game when you're just not an offensive player, man. I'm not one-dimensional. I'm not just a guy who can score. I'm a guy who can go whoever their best guard is. I can go lock them down. So I feel like I did that on Jamal in the fourth quarter, and that's what in the third quarter and fourth quarter, and that's what turned the game around.
Well, CB, man, congratulations, man. It's an honor to watch you play. Okay, I have not been to Minnesota in probably 20 years.
Bring your ass.
Hey, can you send me a list of good restaurants? We're going to be there for like 5 days. I want you to send me a list of some good restaurants, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to find your number through somebody. I'm going to send them to you.
I appreciate it, my brother. Congratulations. I'll see you Wednesday.
Appreciate it, baby.
Well, if you want his number, it's 55. No. Hey, what's going on? Congratulations, firstly.
What up, baby?
I think overall, the one thing, you talk about patience, you talk about all of the different things that your teammates did. But at Game 7, on the champs floor, the feeling and the anxiety before, after, and during, can you explain that?
Man, it was a big time. You know, I think our poise was the most thing. We was very poised throughout the entire game. We was down 15 at the half. We came in the locker room. Fitchy like, hey, Ant, you got to play quicker. You got to play quicker. If they're going to continue to trap you, you got to make the right play and trust your teammates. And we was just poised throughout the entire game. They went up 20. We just fought, and Cat played spectacular tonight, man. He carried us tonight.
Ant, if you were going to, I know you referenced Cat there, but if you were going to hand out a game ball for this effort, who would get it?
Jaden McDaniels.
No question.
No question. We came in the locker room. Fitchy like,
hey, look, we appreciate you. We're happy for you. We're looking forward to getting to Minneapolis this week and watching the first 2 games of this series against the Dallas Mavericks. Early thoughts on the Mavs?
It's gonna be fun, man. You know, my matchup gonna be Kyrie, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna see what I can do versus.
Appreciate your time. Go Dogs.
Yes, sir.
No question. Minnesota.
Wow.
He pulls a stunner.
Well, you know, my matchup is Kyrie. Yeah, that was the best thing in the interview.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say this.
Well, that and Charles referring to himself as CB.
Game?
He said BC. I didn't want to get
Talking to the professor?
Yeah. No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I saw the game.
But did you understand what happened?
Not really.
Oh, they won. Who cares? Who cares? Oh my gosh.
Hey, professor, can you hear me?
No, he's not on.
Oh.
Let me see. Game?
He sucks.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
But did you understand what happened? Oh, they won. Utter disbelief. That's my name now. Utter. Good thing I didn't open my second Rockstar. I can take it to work tomorrow because it looks like I got to go back to work now.
Professor, can you hear me?
No, he's not. I was almost going to retire.
Game? But I'm really looking forward. And Carl Anthony Towns, you know, I'm on his butt all the time. I'm talking to you.
You happy? You're happy. You're happy.
Happy?
Yes, you are. You're nothing. Ain't nothing make you more happy than when we lose money on betting.
Okay.
Gosh, dang. He takes so much pleasure in degenerates losing money. Looks like I gotta go back.
You're making me laugh.
Sure. Sure. You dirty dog, you.
Teammates bring you through the hole. Now we don't remember it 6
Let's see. Let me see if I can get the professor back on. You
here.
happy? You're happy. You're happy. Yes, you are. You're nothing. Ain't nothing make you more happy than when we lose money on I don't even know what it's talking about. Gosh, dang. Am I on somewhere? He takes so much pleasure in degenerates losing money. You dirty dog, you. Sure. You dirty dog, you. Where is this?
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta close that one, no?
No, I don't gotta close it, no.
Pause it?
Pause my balls. How about that? Pause my effing balls. Okay? Tired of you talking.
Minneapolis street meat? That's gross.
Oh.
I don't think that's the meat they're talking about either.
Yikes. I am in utter disbelief. I don't know what just happened. I can't tell you what just happened.
Dang, that arena got empty fast.
Where's Ashney? Ashney! Ashney! He sounds like he's an Indian guy, huh?
Yeah. I know.
Look, even the people don't know what just happened. This is the Denver network, right? They're like, what's... I don't know. Do we have anything prepared for this? We don't? Let's see. Clipboard. Did Alright, let's see. So I got the professor coming on right now. And we're going to discuss what's going on in the world today. Why don't we go on that camera?
I don't know. Is it off? It's off, right?
It's off right now, yeah. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Now you don't have to break your neck. I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
I thought the stream is ending.
What are you talking about? Now we got to discuss what happened today.
I mean,
Cruz Azul lost.
The nuts.
Is that something that happens to you? That
I don't know.
You're just acting like a child who's molested or something.
Jesus.
What the freak is wrong
I gotta
with
protect myself.
Do you? Is this something that you have to do? Is this a problem? Holy smokes! You're talking like a lady. Like you've been in jail or something. What the freak is going on? Oh, here it is.
Can we hear him?
Yeah, we can hear him.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Ashney.
Welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Neil.
Yeah, we can hear him. What's up, man?
If I had to choose a teammate to hit a free throw, or else everyone
What's
would.
up, dude?
Hold on a second.
I
got you. Here we go. Okay, now we can hear you. What's up, man?
So
he's not
what
saying anything.
happened during
he
the
is saying
game?
something. Okay, hold on.
Are you muted on your side?
No.
No.
The problem is he won't shut up. That's part of the problem. Hold on, I got it. Just give me 1 second. I'm telling you I got it. Okay. There you are.
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Wow. We're taking comments on the show. Everything we saw today. We saw the 2 final games until the conference finals. This is incredible. What is going on? Professor? Tell us. Explain to us what's going on. And don't tell us about Ring doorbells. Tell us about basketball games.
Ring doorbells.
Well, I only watched, because I went to go get some food, and I saw they were up, at the end of, the third quarter, or was it the third quarter, or was it, the end of the half? They were up, 10 points, the Nuggets.
Yeah.
And then I get home, and I see the Timberwolves are up, 5 with, 5 minutes left.
All I got to tell you is there will be a new NBA champion this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, isn't that amazing? Isn't that pretty cool? How often do we have something where there's a new NBA champion guaranteed? Never, except for that Milwaukee Bucks year.
Well, you think the Celtics are going to win it now?
No, I never thought the Celtics were winning. What are you talking about? You know me. Hi, I'm Rico the Mutt, and this is Mac. I never thought the Celtics were going to win. Why? He's afraid of being hit. Gonna hit you in the nuts. Gonna hit you in the nuts. What do you think's going to happen?
He's abusive.
I'm going to hit you.
He's abusive.
So
who do you got, Timberwolves or Mavericks?
What'd you get to eat? That's a bigger question that needs to be answered.
No, I really need to think about this now. I don't know anymore. I am so confused. I gotta be honest. I gotta really kind of figure this out.
What'd you get to eat?
Fast pizza.
Fast pizza.
Yeah. That's right next to the hookers.
You could have had Costco pizza last time if you would have came.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, that's better pizza. Fast pizza is not good.
I like fast pizza. I like the garlic bread.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Bro, there was nothing I could do.
For what?
Well, I put on my lucky hat. It didn't work. And then I put on the other lucky hat, and it didn't work either.
You should burn your lucky hat. Isn't that the ugly fedora?
Yeah.
You need to get it exercise.
It used to win me a lot of money.
Shaman.
This is the Western Kentucky hat.
The basketball god said nope.
Best friend. I can't believe it, dog. Mac thought I was gonna hit him in the nuts.
You still might.
And then the Pacers game.
That's why I'm like this.
Ooh, the Pacers game. So I was about to take the Timberwolves plus 9.5, and Mac was like, "Oh, I don't know if that doesn't that sound like him, Canadian Mac? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Is this Chang? Oh, hello. Big Daddy, is that you? Freak.
So what, they shut down Joker and Murray, or what?
Bro,
what happened?
You know what happened is, Murray got shut down, but as soon as they came back, so once they started making their push, Murray kind of got slow. He got super slow. He busted his nut in the first half and just couldn't keep up. I guess I would put the blame on Michael Porter Jr. because he didn't show up. Yeah, he never showed up. And then Nas Reed and McDaniels showed up.
Yeah, they showed out.
So it was basically the third. No, you know who it was? It
No,
was
it
Rudy
Oh, yeah.
Gobert.
Some wild.
Rudy
some wild
Gobert.
shot.
Oh, your boy?
Oh gosh.
Was it a hook floater? Or something?
Hook floaters. He had fadeaway Michael Jordan shots. He had
Switch to the
everything.
hand layup.
Bro.
I saw that Ant didn't have a good game.
No,
I guess he was missing a lot of shots.
Well, towards the end, he was part of the reason they couldn't guard him one-on-one. So then Nas Reed and McDaniels could clean up the boards because they could not get a defensive board at the end.
Yeah, because I basically only saw the last 5 minutes.
Bro, the refs were getting involved like crazy too.
Yeah.
They wanted the Nuggets back in the game.
No. That was for the...
Is he finally off the hook?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh.
The professor! The professor!
The ball and chain wouldn't let you go? Dang.
Yeah, right.
Tito's asking if you're ball and chain. Here, pour us one.
He's saying you're right.
Oh, there's nothing left. You want?
That's for you guys.
Andale Perez. Boy.
I gotta wake up early
toast
tomorrow.
Had the toast for Ant.
Yeah. No.
Toast to the future of the NBA. Anthony, what's his name?
Anthony
Ant-Man. Edwards.
Anthony Ant-Man Edwards.
Damn, smells like rubbing alcohol. Whew.
What are you drinking, Mr. Professor?
Smells like paint thinner.
Cherry Pepsi.
Can we drink?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
cheers.
Here.
Is that mine?
Yeah, you can have some of mine.
She's gonna take the bottle.
Take off your hats.
Don't drink all of it because I'm.
I just want to say thank you to the Nuggets for an excellent season. You guys tried your hearts out, and you gave us all that you had. Joker, you're the MVP, and you'll always be special to us. Michael Porter Jr.
Oh my gosh, we're saying a prayer.
You gave it all you got. Jamal Murray, I know you couldn't fit any more into the tank, but Canada will be happy to have you back. Who else? KCP, everyone else. To you.
I said don't drink it all. I'm gonna my baby about it. I'm giving my.
No bueno.
Don't drink all of it.
Yeah. So what do you think about the Pacers Knicks? It's picking up for everything. You don't have to push it in my face.
Oh,
Thank you. Hit you in the
Well, they
face.
blew them out, right? From
Yeah.
they blew out the Knicks. I guess they blew their load.
Yeah, they did, man. And I had the Pacers in that game, so that kind of helped me out, but definitely not what I was expecting. I was expecting to be into the stratosphere today. And I was there! 20-point lead. But anyways, we're talking about Pacers Knicks. So, what'd you think about Jalen Brunson? Is he legit?
Well, they were just too freaking hurt, man.
Yeah. Yeah, just like Cruz Azul, huh?
Well, they just needed a tie to advance, so...
Yeah.
Did they end up tying, or what?
Yeah.
Was it 0-0, or what? What was the score?
It was 2-1.
No, tell them how it started. It was 1-0. I was winning.
Yeah, they were up 1-0, and in like 10, 13 minutes, Monterrey, they tied the aggregate 2-2, and that's the way it ended. Hello?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. It's just like no response. The funniest thing, the professor, it gets me. It gets me. Don't worry. The professor brings up like the most interesting topics on text. And then when he gets on the...
He chokes.
He chokes, yes.
Oh, the professor?
Yeah, he chokes on a fat D.
He's worse than me.
Yeah, I don't know who's worse between you two, but...
Him, you gotta say him.
Professor
He's not
gets...
here. He can't protect himself.
Yeah, Professor gets really quiet. But Chang,
Well,
he just starts speaking about...
you can't interrupt people.
Who do I interrupt?
You like to interrupt. I don't like to interrupt people when they're talking.
Yeah, but when they stop
That
talking...
doesn't...
You don't want to interrupt
That
me.
doesn't make...
You don't want to interrupt
Okay.
Are you gonna be here at 6 in the morning? You're coming through?
We're almost at Taguchi. Chennai, we need another bottle.
Yeah.
Another some from the Japans.
Yeah, go to Japan.
Here, give it to me. We gotta do another...
Ad read?
Yeah, maybe we'll get some. So...
Bless you. Gesundheit. Hey, look.
Oh, no,
Oh, he fell.
Oh, freaking.
Or he left.
Where's my face? Huh. What are you doing? I'm not going to hit you.
I look like I have 4 kids.
You look like you have...
And I have been divorced twice.
You look like you have 4 eyes.
I do. I have contacts on.
Brand.
Contactos. Where'd you go?
Gosh, dang, what you got, COVID?
Oh, no.
Oh. No, I just accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Pulls off 3-pointer. Bang! Bang!
Thank you to the Taguchi processing plant there in Himegochi, Japan, and they're sponsoring us on Get Your Angle Sports. We want to thank you. It's been a wonderful season. We'll be back with more soccer and football. Drink your Taguchi. What's their advertising line, Professor?
Is it over?
What's my what?
What's the advertising line for Taguchi alcohol?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's Taguchi time?
There we go. It's Taguchi time. No, it's Taguchi time to get some coochie.
Wow.
That's their tagline. That's their tagline, not mine. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you for sponsoring us, Mr. Yamamoto Taguchi. Yeah. So when are we going to get some more from you, Professor?
I don't know.
Fine.
I gotta go to the liquor store.
The liquor store. I want some like original stuff. You know what I mean?
Original stuff?
Yeah.
From the sweatshop?
Yeah, from the sweatshop in where'd you go to? Hirohito, Japan?
I went to Tokyo, bro.
Oh.
Same.
Same thing.
Mister.
Do you have an air fryer?
They're showing that movie earlier today.
I know, I was watching.
On Sci-Fi, I think it was.
Brother.
Are they pretty cool or no?
What?
I think so.
Hey, Tito's wondering if you have an air fryer.
I actually do have one. I got one for like Christmas last year.
Does he like it?
No, ask him. Do you
Do
like
you like it?
You don't have to yell.
No, I've used it like 5 times. It's all right.
Is it the best? Is it the best thing that you ever had? What are you making there? Corn dogs?
What did you make?
I heated up. What did I make? It was like some potatoes, I think. And then like sometimes I use it for like, because you could also use it like a microwave, so you could also heat up stuff.
Do you use pork chops, Professor?
I do not cook pork chops in it, no.
What about salmon?
I think I like. No, I've baked salmon before. I think I like heated up steak in it and like a lobster roll once because I had like lobster.
Oh.
Dang. You got it like that,
Yeah,
huh?
man.
You got that Denver money.
A lobster, bro.
Dang. That's crazy. What, you ever made matzo balls? Matzo ball soup?
I'm not Jewish, dude. I actually have in a foods class when I was in high school.
You can
made
eat
matzo ball
anything you
soup.
want. You don't have to be Jewish to eat matzo ball soup, bro. Don't you eat Chinese food?
Yeah.
My bad. Your real dad's Chinese, right?
No.
No, my dad's not Chinese. My great grand.
Nah, shut up.
Can you sit here?
I don't want to be.
You're not on. You're not on. You're not on. It's just we're just trying to make Chang as uncomfortable as possible. Hit in the balls. Hit in the balls. He does.
Do you feel uncomfortable?
Squish him like an Oreo.
Not with you here. I don't trust this guy.
Here, which one do you want to wear?
I don't want to wear.
Have I ever attacked you?
I mean, in the past, I want to say attack.
I've literally never attacked you.
You've done like the nut thing.
I've never hit you in the nuts. Don't lie.
You tried. You tried to when we.
Have I ever touched you in the nuts? Unless your name is Dane and I went to elementary school with you, I never touched your nuts.
Oh, dang.
I feel bad for Dane.
I do too. If I could ever meet the guy, I'd apologize to him because
Yeah, you never want Daniel. Rico to do karate moves on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, a friend of mine told me that was a karate move. So when you're in elementary school, you're very, influenced by other kids, and he told me that was a karate move.
Innocent.
So I went, ha! But as soon as I did it, I knew I had done something wrong.
Is that Tammy and the T-Rex where they grab each other in the nuts?
and then Dane never went to his house ever again.
He never came back.
Wow, was that your house? Was it in your room with the door locked too?
No, the door was open. Yeah. But he never came back again, that's for sure. Never talked to me at school. I'm just lucky he didn't spread it around school, right?
You don't know, man.
Well, yeah. He was probably too embarrassed.
He probably tells that to his therapist every week.
Yeah. Hey, if you're watching the show, Dane, shout out.
You might get me too, bro.
Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like.
Send a super chat.
Oh man. I think I just Me Too'd myself.
He's gonna shut down your channel.
Hey, Professor.
What's up?
He's always he's like on a 5-second delay.
Did you like the place we went to yesterday? Fuegos?
You don't have to yell.
It was good. I got some quesadillas.
Quesadillas? Oh, those are good. It depends though who makes them.
Yeah, they're nice and meaty.
Nice.
Who you booing?
The crowd doesn't like quesadilla.
Oh, that's good. Those are good, dude.
Yeah.
Those are nasty.
Did you get the consommé?
Yeah, it came with it. Came with a cup.
What is that, like soup?
Yeah, the soup. For birria and stuff.
What? You should know. You're freaking Mexican, dude.
Is he? Actually, today he said he's not. He said he's Chileno.
I'm Chicano, man.
No, you said you're Chileno.
He's a poncho. Or pocho? What do they call it?
Yeah, pocho.
Pocho.
Where's
That's
that?
you.
He's Pocho Villa.
Aren't pochos like indios or something?
No, pochos they're kind of like Chicanos.
But I'm Chicano.
You're also a pocho.
I'm Pocho Villa though. I'm the original. I'm the original Pocho. I'm not
No, you're a
like this.
joto.
Yeah, but this guy's a fake Pocho. Ain't nothing worse than being a Pocho than being a fake Pocho. Who pretends to be one of those?
That's you.
So what does that make you then? Aren't you a Pocha? Or are you a P-U-T? I mean, what is it they call? What is it they call?
No, she's a bean jumper.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me put on my lucky hat. My new lucky hat, because I have to retire the fedora. This freaking hat. Ah!
You gotta get it blessed by a leprechaun.
I'm gonna find a leprechaun. I'm gonna find an Irishman and ask him to bless my hat. Any Irish
You need
in the chat?
You need to find Conor McGregor.
Yeah. If Conor McGregor's out there, if he's watching the show, no offense. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any street beef. But if you could bless my hat, that would be awesome. I actually got this.
You should do is you should pour some Lucky Charms in it.
Oh yeah, maybe like fill it up with Lucky Charms for like a week, and then shake it around, put some milk in it, and then bless it, put it on my hat. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't do that. You eat your cereal with water like a weirdo.
No, I don't.
You said that's how you would eat it when you were a kid.
Well, when I was a kid, I did lots of things I'm not proud of. Right?
Like you would sleep with your grandma?
All right. Wow. Okay, this stream's over. All right. This is
true.
live. All right, player? So,
Yeah.
if you want shots
I'd rather sleep on the couch than sleep on the same bed as my grandma. That's weird.
I sleep on the couch. I was joking about that. You know that, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, now I sleep with a woman. And that woman is named Tito.
She could be a little boy.
I assure you, are you a lady boy, Tito?
I am not a lady boy. No.
Last time I checked, everything's intact.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. But you know what they say, right?
What do they say?
Should I try a little bit of karate? Do you think we get more likes?
Heck, not with me. Try with T-Bird.
Tito?
T-Bird. No.
I'm not gonna try it. You're a sicko, dude. You're a real sicko.
Oh, karate?
Yeah.
I said karate, not like wrestling.
Yeah, you're a real sicko. My karate's disgusting.
Greco-Roman wrestling.
Hey, Chang. Do you know what an Edgar haircut is?
I thought he said something else.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Do you know what the Edgar haircut is?
Yeah.
See, you're the only one that doesn't know.
I know
What about you, Dan? Tito? Rico?
Yeah, no. Kimaka.
Yeah, see?
Kimaka. See Kimaka?
Oh, great. How the heck do you guys know?
Because we're Chicano pochos.
Because we're hip.
Yeah. You ever
Man,
seen the YouTube videos?
I guess I am not hip.
You ever seen the prank YouTube videos where he pretends to be one of those guys?
No.
What do they call them?
Edgars.
No, they don't call them Edgars. They call them something else.
Tequaches.
Tequache. Yeah, they call them tequaches. And
What the hell is that?
That's the guys that have the Edgar haircut, and they go Sakimaka, and they talk in like a secret language.
Professor, I want you to get the Edgar haircut.
I might get divorced.
Get the Peso Pluma haircut.
Oh no, that one's even uglier.
What's it called? What is it?
Peso Pluma.
Peso Pluma.
Peso Pluma. What the heck is this?
He's like the Michael Jackson of the Sikema cuz.
Oh, this is a person?
Yeah, it's an artist.
Yeah,
artist.
It's an artist. It's a young dude.
Yeah.
Man, I am not up to the times. I thought I was free.
Well, you need to stop watching
hentai.
Yeah, stop watching hentai. Come back from Japan. Bro, we're in America.
Learning all this new stuff.
We're in
freaking
America.
your kid. I was sitting next to your kid. And he's like, he's named after a haircut. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? He was like speaking a different language to me.
That's crazy. What is that? Is that 1%? Yeah, it's 1%. What the freak?
Yeah, you said it was dead earlier.
Yeah, but I charged it. Does my freaking charger not work?
Do you charge your phone like you add?
Like the way I bet, apparently. Gosh dang, if I just didn't bet on Cruz Azul, I would be rich right now. Filthy rich. I'd be buying everyone in the... Why does your face look guilty?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I was looking at your face. It looks guilty. Hey, you should
My three picks won.
You should listen to Mike. You should listen to his suggestions.
I picked Florence, City, and so the Arsenal one was close.
He's a professor after all.
He's a professor of nothing, and his brother's a doctor of nothing.
Did Dr. Z ever come on?
Nah, that dude never came on. He's freaking hater, dog.
Yeah, what's up with your family?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I sent
Why are they flakers?
Yeah, I sent an invite to Dr. Z, and then I sent an invite to Navajo, what's his name? Navajo M.
Why does he never respond to text messages?
Which one?
Well, obviously Dr. Z.
I don't know, maybe he's banging his girlfriend.
Oh, man.
Come on.
I don't even think they're married
We know
yet.
he's not a straight arrow. Yeah, he even laughed because he knows it's true. It's funny.
Yeah. What about Navajo? Oh, go ahead.
Nah, that guy. I actually talked to that guy the other day. He seemed kind of normal.
Oh, we'll have to get him on the show.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh!
I don't know. We might definitely get. We definitely might get canceled.
There's nothing in there.
Oh my gosh. Do you think Navajo man would come on?
He might flip us off, or he might insult the whole audience.
Yeah, you might get banned for life.
A bunch of slurs.
He might be the Beetlejuice in the back, you know? You know how Beetlejuice sits in the back of the Howard Stern show?
Oh,
Yeah. But what about your boys? When are you gonna bring your boys on? Can you get us some boys?
Interested in that?
What do you mean? They're not interested in sports?
Yeah.
And chicks?
They don't know anything about this stuff. Anything.
Oh, come on, dude.
They're not interested.
You said one is like gonna be a ticker talker.
That was like 5 years ago.
5 years ago?
Yeah.
When does your dream change?
What the heck?
I mean, the
What's he doing now? Now he does Sunday League.
No, that's a different brother.
Oh.
Yeah. That's his brother from another mother, right?
Hey, what's your hat say?
His hat?
What's your hat say? Yeah.
It says
loser.
Make par, not war.
Yeah.
What the heck kind of crap is that?
You know,
is that like a golf hat?
I don't know what it is, but I actually got it from a UFC fighter.
Yeah, that is a golf hat.
But I got it from a UFC fighter. Funny story, I was driving Uber and this UFC
She wasn't a UFC fighter. She was a Bellator fighter.
Oh, so you do know. Why are you gaslighting me? Why are you gaslighting? She might be in the UFC now.
She's the Hawaiian chick.
Yes, she's the Hawaiian chick, exactly. He knows the whole story.
Yeah, she's not in the UFC. She's in Bellator.
Okay, but she might be in UFC now. Who knows? This happened
No,
worth $1 million.
No.
You've seen her fight lately?
I know last time she fought, she lost.
Well, she still gave me the hat. You didn't know about that, huh? Ding, ding, ding. You didn't know about that,
Yeah,
huh?
it's Lima Lay McFarland.
Yeah.
Wait, how does he know more about this story than?
Because he told me about the story.
Obviously, I'm not going to tell you about the UFC fighter
Oh.
woman who gave me a hat.
No, you told me, but.
Oh.
Yeah, her last fight, she missed weight and she got knocked out.
Dang, that's because she didn't have her driver there for her.
Oh, jeez.
Every time,
It's like the one
I
time
drove her.
when yeah, it's like the when I went to when I was cool one on, I used to go downtown and go to the bars. I saw Ryan Bader there. He just had fought,
Whoa.
and he was hanging out at the wagon.
What's the? Okay, the wagon. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
next
say
to the
hi?
old spaghetti factory.
Did you say hi?
No, I didn't want to bother him.
Oh, you're a punk. Yet he bothers the tight end from the 49ers while he's peeing.
No, that was
No,
Josh.
shut up.
That was
Let me
not
tell the
me.
story.
I was
Shut up.
there.
Let me tell the story.
Shang was there.
No, let me tell the story. So he won't bother Ryan Bader while he's at a bar. Probably everybody notices him, and he's past his prime, so he's fine. But Kevin Willis, while he's in the bathroom draining a snake, he's like,
This is Delaney Walker.
Do you need help with that? Freak. So tell us the story.
Kevin Willis.
It was Delaney Walker, and that was not me. That was Josh. I just took a picture with him. We went to go see. We went to go see the midnight showing of Paranormal Activity, like 3 or 4. I don't remember which one it was.
I think it was 3. Yeah.
Okay. And then what? And then you found him in the toilet.
That was Josh. He was like sizing him up.
He pulled down his pants to his ankle next to him in the urinal.
Holy moly!
He was showing cheeks.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. Hey, no offense if Josh is watching, hit that subscribe
Too much
button.
Tito's for this guy.
I had one shot.
Exactly, that's too much. You can't handle it.
I just smelled Tito's.
That guy lives in Sacramento now.
By the way,
Tito.
By the way, when we're here, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Tito.
It's not your sponsor.
Gives her about 3-4 bottles a week, and she takes care of business. Shout out to Tito's Vodka. What's their tagline?
It's probably on the bottle.
No. What's their tagline? You're supposed to know it. Tito, we do alcohol and burritos.
Well, Tito is from Texas.
That's true. And so is the burrito.
Tex-Mex.
Yeah. You know that Chang doesn't know Selena Quintanilla?
Yes, he does.
He doesn't?
I didn't know when he said her last name. I don't know who he's talking about because I just
Who's
know
that?
Selena.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my gosh!
He's joking.
Shut up.
That freaking Pocho knows
No,
him more
no,
than anyone
he
else.
knows.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
No, is that her last name?
Yeah,
the,
see, that's the same thing.
Jennifer Lopez?
No,
What?
not Jennifer Lopez.
Oh.
That's so
The
insulting.
chick that Jennifer Lopez plays
Wow.
in the real one.
Chang said that Jennifer Lopez is more hot than Selena Quintanilla.
Ew, she has a fake butt.
You're disgusting.
J-Lo has a fake butt and she's fake
You couldn't
as
even
hell.
get hard if she was naked.
She goes from men to
No.
men because she can't be alone.
She can't satisfy us.
I'm not picking
She's not
her
down to
as,
earth.
like,
She's not. You think she's down to earth?
I never said any of this.
No, I know, but
Selena
I'm telling you.
Selena Quintanilla.
Oh, she's that. It doesn't
She
matter.
wanted to have kids after she was married.
I think her butt was natural too.
Of course, that was a natural booty.
Yeah.
Absolutely natural, 100%. Grade A beef.
Damn.
How could... Well, how old was she when she died?
23.
Oh yeah. But
Damn, so she was in her prime.
yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's crazy because if you say the words bitty bitty bum bum, Mexicans have to get up and dance. It's crazy.
Bitty bitty bong bong, bitty bitty bong bong.
Oh, music is taking over me. Spaghetti hands. Crotchet, crotchet.
Gonna slap them cheeks.
Hey, doesn't Tito have a Selena shirt?
I have two.
Bro, that's not even a question. What are you talking about?
Two.
What's this fool talking about? Does she have a Selena
two.
shirt? Come
Damn
on.
right.
Did you cry? Did you cry when she got shot? She got shot, right?
Yeah, she got lit
No,
up.
I didn't cry.
She a liar.
I didn't.
She cried when Aaliyah died,
No, I went to her.
and you cried.
I didn't cry.
You went to her funeral?
No. They had a like back then it was 99.7 I think it was, and they had a light vigil. Yeah, I went to that.
Who did you cry when they died?
I don't think I've cried for a celebrity.
Well, who did you feel bad when they died?
Wait, do you cry?
Yeah, have you ever cried?
Yeah, I cry.
Daniel doesn't cry.
Well, not in front of people.
He didn't cry when his grandmother died. Why? I'm his wife.
Well, are we putting this on live?
He doesn't.
What?
He doesn't want to.
He should cry. Why shouldn't he be vulnerable once in a while? I'm not saying be a pussy all the time.
Most dudes don't want even their.
Why? Why can't you guys be vulnerable? It doesn't make sense. You can't want if your mom dies.
You can't force it. It'll come.
Okay,
It'll be the
somebody
moment.
you love dies. You have a significant other. Wouldn't you cry?
I didn't cry when my dog died, but I still felt.
Well, that's a
horrible.
dog, but
Yeah, but he's like family.
Alright. Have you ever cried during a movie?
Oh yeah.
Oh
wait, you cried during a movie, but you won't cry. Like if you had a girlfriend and she saw you crying.
Well, I haven't experienced that, so.
Wait, you haven't experienced death? You just told me your dog died.
Yeah, but I don't have like a girlfriend. Or...
What? But okay, but that's what you're saying. You're saying, oh, you don't want to cry in front of your girlfriend,
Yeah, but
you're crying in front of strangers.
Because most, it's that's just how it works sometimes.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a man, but
That's true. You're not.
I mean,
It's like is it like a pride thing?
I don't know.
It's pride and.
Ask the professor. Do you cry
Did
every time you watch a movie?
how about
Do you cry
do you
when you
cry
watch
when you get
hentai in
molested?
front of your partner, professor?
said do you cry when you get molested?
Oh.
Jesus.
I don't think any of us get molested now, but
Not right now.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not now, but in the back.
Yeah.
In the past.
In the past.
In the past.
We don't talk about that anymore.
Where
we buried that deep down.
Bury it.
6 feet under.
Yeah.
Internally.
Buried it, threw it away.
Did Dane cry when you molested him?
Wow.
Sounds like someone got treated.
Yeah, Professor, you got some splaining to do.
I've never been molested.
Yeah, he sounds like
It's
he
always
feels
been
left out.
It's always been consensual.
No.
Oh my God.
Professor was always a punk, so that makes sense.
Oh. Professor Edgar.
Orbital strike.
I'm gonna get Drake on her.
Ooh.
Why don't you get?
He didn't even know about the Drake and Kendrick Lamar feud. Did you learn all that yesterday from my kids, Professor?
I knew about that when it happened.
Man, you don't know about.
I just didn't. I just don't know about Edgar haircuts.
Then he said, "Is there a Jose haircut?" And I said, "Not yet."
Not yet.
I just go to the Asian people and I say, "Can I get a number 5 and a number 3?"
Oh,
that's and I pay my $20 and I leave.
How much do you pay for your haircut?
$15 and I leave a $5 tip, so I just give them a 20.
Oh, that's nice. That's what I like to hear. Some of these fools, they pay like $30 for a haircut.
Wait, do you get your beard and mustache done too, or no?
I don't know what you do with your beard.
I do that.
See, why don't you do that?
And I ain't doing that.
Why
That's
not?
gay.
Why should you do that?
That's
Yes.
freaking fruity.
I do that.
You should.
Why, you pay? Does he pay for it?
No, he doesn't want to do it.
I don't do that crap.
I don't pay for it.
Yeah.
You look nicer.
You saying I'm ugly?
No.
I'm not saying that. You said you look nicer.
You look more cleaned up.
Yeah, more cleaned up, like you're a person.
The chat likes the way I look. They believe in me.
They said that you look like a trans caveman.
They did not say that. I assure you, my chat
Look
would
at
never
Owen's
say
vagina.
that. Hey! Did you hear what she said, Mr. Professor?
Now I'm definitely trimming later.
Hey, I heard vagina.
Yeah, she said I look like a vagina, like a woman's.
You look like Philip Rivers' wife's vagina.
Oh.
What's wrong with his wife?
Loose.
How do you know that?
They have like 10 kids.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Philip Rivers, a football player.
His wife.
Yeah.
His wife.
Yeah, they started when they were in college.
Yeah.
Oof.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just it's not gonna be as tight as it used to.
Who says that?
She needs to have like reconstructive surgery on that thing, dude.
Gosh, dude.
You guys are brutal.
Hey, shout out to Philip Rivers. If you're watching, subscribe.
Philip Rivers, because he can't even have a car. He needs like a bus
Oh my God.
to drive all his kids.
Well, if anyone can afford it, it's Philip Rivers, right?
Yeah.
He stole a lot of money.
What are you doing?
Right.
Is that Fresh and Fit? Are they live on Rumble right now?
No? Why do you say that?
It just popped up on the thing.
So what do you think about this basketball? Crunch it.
Cannonball.
Well, who do you think the Pacers are gonna win? I don't think the Pacers are gonna win.
Well, I mean, what kind of what are you thinking about it? Like, you think it's a lock?
He thinks it goes 6.
Yeah, I could see it 5 or 6. I don't see it going 7.
I don't see Boston as like
Boston has more depth.
that
right?
good. I don't see them as that dominant team.
I don't think they're that dominant either, but they're just, I think just talent-wise, they're better than everyone else, and everyone else is either got hurt or is missing people, or I don't think the Pacers are that good. I don't think they're like a conference final. I don't think they're the Final Four. Like, are they the Final 4 best teams? I don't think the Pacers are.
Game 1 is 9.5 at Boston, obviously. But Wayne says, "What happened to the Clippers this year?" Can you answer that question? Wayne just asked.
The Clippers, that's easy.
Wow.
The Clippers will. Well, first of all, let's toast for Wayne being a Clippers fan. That poor guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's like you got old man Paul George, you got old man Westbrook, you got old man Harden.
Yeah.
And then you got old man Kawhi who can't even dunk.
Yeah.
They're like a retirement team.
Here, I'll shake my head no.
They weren't going anywhere. Yes, yes, yes. Man, Chang looks like he is smart and intelligent and he has a good philosophy.
Yeah.
Is he a philosopher?
Tell us what you're thinking.
Nothing.
So you look that intelligent and you're
Waiting
thinking...
for this to end.
This is your nightmare. Oh! Brag to Brag says Kirsten Dunst or the other chick. Oh, what do you
Who's
think?
the other chick?
Kirsten Dunst or the other chick?
Who's the other chick?
The other chick's the little chick from Civil War.
Oh no, it's just fucking annoying. I'll take
Scarlett Johansson?
Kristen Dunst.
What do you mean? Where does Scarlett Johansson come from?
The Civil War, like in the Marvels?
Oh.
The Marvel movies?
Civil War, the war movie.
What the freak is this guy talking about?
Well, how the heck am I supposed to know the other chick is?
She was a turnoff. She was just a liability waiting to happen all the way around. I'm not a man, but if I was a man, that'd be a turnoff.
What you could use her in that time? I mean, if it's the end of times, you know, you're gonna need those things around women. You know.
No, you go with Kristen Dunst.
See?
Well, she looked pretty used and abused in Civil War. Looks like she would
that was
trade for less scruples than the other girl.
I think that was her character.
Well,
right?
what type of hair color Kristen Dunst do you want?
How many slurpos for the slurpo?
Okay, next question is from Brag to Brag. He says, yeet or no yeet?
Yeet all day, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeet or no yeet?
No yeet.
Oh,
I
Tito?
want to go with his answer.
What?
Because I don't know what that means.
Yeet or no yeet?
Yeet? What do you...
Answer the question.
Yeet. No yeet.
Yeah, that's the question. Answer the question.
No.
No yeet?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 no yeets. All right.
They've never yeeted in their life.
Oh, see, that's why they're like no yeet, because they don't know about it. They don't know about the yeet, huh, player?
I'll yeet all over their faces.
Oh, gosh. I'm not sure.
I don't know if I want that.
I'm not sure if this went in the direction that I was thinking. Okay. So this guy says, I don't wear jeans.
What about jean shorts? Do you wear jean shorts?
I don't know. And he says, not a bot, but I just got here. Commando.
Okay.
I'm not feeling the commando. You gotta at least wear some underwear.
What do you got to say about that?
Yeah, you should buy some Duluth underwear. That's what I buy.
Oh. Do you subscribe to that?
Yeah.
They got some good underwear.
It's good product, man.
All right.
I think Chang is done.
It's moisture wicking.
Well, to be fair, Chang has been on the stream for 4.5 hours, I think. Is that correct?
Somewhere around that.
And we're only barely getting to level 2.
What is that?
Did you live in Frederick, Maryland?
Oh, free. Answer the question, Professor.
No, I don't live in Maryland. I don't.
No.
I'm not like Avon Barksdale or those type of people.
Oh, but that's not the question. It says, did you live in Frederick, Maryland?
I've never even been that part of the country.
Well, they don't know where you are, so they're asking if you've ever been
No.
to Frederick, Maryland.
I heard they got some good. I'm sure they have some good crab cakes and football.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Okay, yeah. He says Mr. 3000 was a good movie.
I don't like the name of it because he ended up being Mr. 2,999.
Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a reference to the movie? Because I've never seen that. Whoa.
Yeah, because he...
Sit down.
No, I'm done.
No, stop playing. Stop playing.
No,
Sit down. I'm about to abuse you.
Ooh,
You've never seen that movie?
I've never seen it, no.
Yeah, so like, he's like Mr. 3000, he's like a douchebag, and then they take away 3 of his hits.
Why?
So he's 2,900, and I guess, I don't remember why. So he goes back to baseball so he could get his 3 hits.
Yeah.
and then his first hit is like a single, and his second hit's like a home run. But he had a chance to get a hit, but instead of getting the hit, he does like, because I guess when he played like a player, he was like a douchebag.
Okay.
And there's like another young guy, so instead of getting his 3,000 hit, he like sacrifices like a bunt or a hit so the team could win.
Oh.
And then he retires. So he gives up his 3,000, so he's Mr. 2,999. He never gets his hit. You guys never seen that movie?
Yeah, I've seen it. He hasn't.
Yeah.
Of course I've seen it. Hello.
You know what this guy said? He doesn't know who Bill Buckner is.
Oh, that's the Mets guy.
Yeah. What the freak is
He can't play first base.
Wait. No.
It was the first base, right? Or second base? What was he?
Here we go with the disinformation.
The allegations. Are the allegations true?
Fake news.
Oh man. No mommy squay.
Hey, did you know that Jake Gyllenhaal was on SNL last night?
No, I don't watch that garbage.
But who was the musical guest? Tell him.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who the hell is that?
Never mind.
Bravo. Well
Just
played.
Some 25-year-old hottie.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull her up. And then you tell me. Well, let me ask you before I pull her up. Would you do her?
I don't know what she looks like.
Well, I mean, most likely
she's
you
in
would
a
do her, right?
she's in a wheelchair and she can't move her limbs.
I mean,
She has like a peg leg.
Oh, she's 4'11".
she's McLovin.
Oh, she's a midget.
That's a good picture. It's wholesome.
Yeah. Let's see. Where can I get it? How do I work this again? I forgot. Oh, Wayne T says, what happened to the Clippers this year?
Again?
Yeah, we just said the Clippers suck. They're old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Playoff P. I don't know why his name's Playoff P when he's like doesn't really win in the playoffs.
There you go. There's the lady of the hour. So the question
she's fine.
The question is, would you let her do you?
Like peg me?
No.
Like peg me?
Like peg me? It sounded like that was like something that he was hoping for.
She looks like a gymnast.
She looks like her face is plastic, bro.
Oof.
It does a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look too appetizing to me. I like an appetizer that's I'm kind of like fine wine, you know. I like it 300 years chilled. You know what I mean? Whatever the equivalent is of that. I like myself a good 60-year-old. You know what I mean? I need some varicose veins to turn me on.
You don't want a bloomin' onion as your appetizer?
No. I want the whole shebang. Right? I want Jamie Lee Curtis in her older years.
No. It's Jamie Lee Curtis in the Activia commercials.
I want her talking about her bowel movements, and I want to know details. Too much. You guys in the chat are crazy.
Hey, nobody there.
Oh. Can you answer Wayne's question while we got him?
What's
They went to Cancun.
I already answered it.
Yeah, but it seems like
What happened to the Clippers? Luka happened to the Clippers.
Whoa! Now Luka's about to happen to the Edwards. F those mother effers. He gonna spank him.
And Edwards is MVP.
You know, I gotta see what the odds are for this. This is insane. While we're here.
If I had to guess, I would guess the Mavericks are the favorites.
You think so?
But I have no idea. I don't know who's gonna win that one. That's like.
Yeah, my brain is like cooked right now. I can't even imagine what's gonna happen in the NBA Finals now. Let's see. Hello, NBA. Where are you?
Oh, we saw Shohei hit the game-winning.
Yes.
What is it called? RBI?
Walk
Single?
off.
Walk off single? No, double? I don't know.
Walk off home run.
He hit the ball.
Who they play?
So the guy on third or second
asked who they
ran
played.
home and scored for in the final out of the final inning. I don't know.
Man, you did not explain that at
I don't know.
all.
I don't know baseball.
Luckily, I know what a walk-off is. So
He came in clutch
I knew,
and won the game.
I got it.
That's what matters. Or that's basically the gist.
No, it's not the gist. He hit a single that.
So you got a walk-off hit?
Yeah. There was two players on.
What was the count? 2-2? I think it was 2-2.
Was it? I could go back in the.
No, don't do that.
Let's see. So NBA championship odds. Let's see. Ooh, this is exciting. Nope, no odds yet. See if you can find it.
Bovada.
Nah, Bovada don't know.
It's literally Vegas.
Let's see. Bovada. That sounds like a.
I become so numb.
I have come so numb.
See? Look at that.
Man, they don't tell me nothing.
Wow.
Bro, so the Timberwolves have
The Timberwolves are favorite.
home court advantage.
Give me
Yeah,
my
well, they were.
money.
I can see it right now. On FanDuel, Minnesota is -172 and Dallas is +140.
Whoa, this is. I'm losing my brain. With them losing, I don't even know what's going on anymore. What's the.
So you get better odds on whatever that is than FanDuel.
This is Chico right now in his head.
Screw you.
Anthony Edwards and Naz Reid and
They all raped me.
Rudy just left them just covered in glaze on the couch.
That's disgusting.
They left them like Stan's dad in the internet episode.
Oh yeah.
The ectoplasm.
There was a ghost. There was a ghost.
It was 3-on-1.
Ching chong bing bong, indeed. Yeah. My gosh. So we got to rethink this whole thing now, huh? Well.
Yeah, because I guess they think because man, but yeah, that one's hard to pick.
Dang. So what do you think? Who do you think's gonna win that? Would you pick Dallas? I have to really think about this. I have no opinions right now. I just.
Well, I was so set on the Nuggets were going to get to the conference finals. I didn't really think it was going to be anybody else. So
absolutely, I was yeeting all over it.
I guess the Mavericks have more experience, but the freaking I do like the Timberwolves, but Luka.
I saw it.
We got Luka and Kyrie.
Yeah. Yeah. So Edwards said, "Oh, I'm going to be guarding Kyrie, so let's see who's quicker." You know.
Well, I think Anthony Edwards is quicker.
He's bigger too, isn't he?
He's bigger, and he's Kyrie's he's in his 30s now. Freaking Edwards he's like a puppy, dude.
I think he has stronger muscles too.
Yeah, he's quicker and faster.
Yeah. What a freaking day. This is going to be an exciting one. I wonder if people are actually excited about this or if, because I know that the ratings were down. Do you think this brings higher ratings? Because Denver's kind of boring, right?
I think it's, I don't think it really changed. Honestly, it probably is worse.
Ooh. So you think Denver was more of a draw?
Than the Timberwolves, yes.
Gosh, dang, that's crazy.
But long term wise, the Timberwolves are better just because you have Ant.
Oof. What do you say, Mr. Chang?
That's what I say.
Yeah, because you want
they can't see it.
You rather have Ant because Jokic he's like 30 and he doesn't really talk smack.
Put it right here.
What is that?
Nah, you can't
It's
see it.
super. I can't really
It's
tell.
Anthony Edwards just saying.
It's Jaden McDaniels.
It's Anthony Edwards. Garbage.
But well, the crazy thing is, if the Timberwolves win, like Ant already has a ship at like what 23. That's crazy.
That brings him to the point where he could possibly be the GOAT.
He's better than Michael.
He could possibly be Michael Jordan.
Damn.
Wayne wants to know what happened to my Clippers this year.
Again?
You think he's
Wayne's
trolling?
he's depressed.
He sounds like me with the Nuggets. Bro, I had it. Daddy had it. Oh my god.
Why you saying it like that?
Daddy has to go back to work now. Oh my gosh. This is terrible.
Watch like Gobert win like Finals MVP.
Oof.
Will you feel worse or not as bad?
Listen to
Who,
this.
me?
Yeah, you. Do you
Or
feel
both
bad?
of you guys. If
Both
the
of you
What
guys.
would I feel worse? Why would I feel bad? I didn't have any money on this game.
I don't know. He's asking you if you feel bad.
I feel fantastic. Unlike Tony the Tiger, I feel great.
F you, dog. F you, dog. F you, dog.
F you, dog.
Well, that's what Anthony Edwards did. He's a dog.
Oh.
A Georgia Bulldog. Woof, 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 woof.
That's true. He is a bulldog. Hey, so listen to this story. A billionaire heiress. She got kidnapped, right?
Why can't I read?
Because I'm telling the story, not you. So a billionaire heiress, she got kidnapped, or she got taken in the underground world, and they were looking for her. So they have to write this story about her, but she is like she goes by they them, right?
Okay.
See, he's always on a 5-second delay.
I was waiting for you.
Well, go on with the story.
All right, don't yell at me. I can't do it if you're yelling at me. All right. So she says, so they write the story, right? And it says billionaire slack heiress Mint Butterfield. Mint Butterfield is her name. It says.
So her first name is Mint?
No, her first name. Yeah, her first name is Mint.
And her last name is Butterfield?
Yeah.
It's a rich people name.
That's crazy, huh?
Why would you name your kid Mint?
I don't know.
Because you're rich.
Do you like Tic Tacs?
I guess because you can do anything, right? So you just
Well,
name
especially your last name is Butterfield.
Yeah.
Like that's already like not the
Butterfield's a
greatest.
prestigious name.
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know.
So anyway, she gets kidnapped. But the reason I'm saying it is because I feel bad for the people who had to write this story, because she goes by they them pronouns, right? So listen to this story. A second adult has been charged in the connection with the alleged abduction of former Slack CEO Stuart Butterfield. Mint Butterfield, who uses they them pronouns, went missing from her family's California home. Mint was alive 6 days later in San Francisco, and subsequently Kio Dioveso was arrested. Where does it get funny? It looks like they figured out a way to not use the... They just keep saying her name as opposed to they and them. So, yeah, my story kind of sucks. I found a better one, but this one's not as good. Here, you say something real quick. Let me.
There's nothing to talk about.
Jesus Christ.
It's time to go to bed.
No, I read this and it was so funny.
It's almost 9 p.m.
I read it and it was so funny when they were reading the story, but it doesn't seem like I can find the same story that I was reading.
Cold.
My dinger?
Your dinner.
All right. Okay, here we go. So listen to this. Mint met Diazo by a club in Oakland, and while they saw something magical in him, one of their friends said they had instead detected something disgusting and creepy. According to the family, they did not have drug problems. The teen also only had romantic relationship with girls before meeting Diazo. I don't know. Let's just forget the story. Yeah, let's just forget the story.
Let's just go back 2 minutes before you brought this up.
No. Hold on. Did you guys hear about what's his name? The UFC fighter Rafael dos Anjos?
Well, no, we're not doing 38.
Former UFC champ demands to be removed from the rankings after 2 fights skid. I have nothing to prove. So please take me off the rankings. I'm done. What do you think about that?
Well, he's 38. He's like 38 or something. He's pretty old. Oh, I did see something. I guess Chael Sonnen is gonna box Anderson Silva in like Brazil.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
When?
Why are you yelling?
I think I saw it was gonna be in like July or something.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
That's gonna be like a warm-up fight to a real fight later in the year, right?
First I saw it was gonna be Anderson Silva. I don't know if he was like messing around or it was like a prank. I guess Terry Crews said he was gonna box Anderson Silva, which is totally random.
Crews. What the freak?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see that. They need money. His podcast isn't doing better than ours.
Terry Crews?
No, freaking Anderson Silva. Did you hear LaMelo Ball just started a podcast?
No.
Yeah. Big news.
Not really.
Yeah, not really.
Are you subscribed already?
Nah. What can he bring? I don't know. I don't even think he's like. Oh, did you hear about I guess LaShawn McCoy and Deshaun Jackson have like a podcast or something? And I guess they were like, LaShawn McCoy and Deshaun Jackson, and I guess they were talking smack about Chip Kelly.
Wow.
Of course.
I could see that.
And they're like, I don't think he knows how to like talk to black people or something.
Oh my gosh.
And then like I guess they were like calling like people. It's like, hey, you remember when Chip Kelly was there? He's like, yeah, I can't stand that guy. Everyone was just like crapping on Chip Kelly.
That's wrong. No wonder Chip's back in college. He don't want none of that trouble anymore.
Well, freaky, like he left the UCLA head coaching job to be the OC at Ohio State. That's weird.
Well, that's where you get respect. The Ohio State.
Well, they're freaking lucky Jim Harbaugh left, or he would be their daddy still.
No. Harbaugh left because he knew he was done. He had mission accomplished, just like George Bush, and then he knew that the ship was sinking.
Yeah,
he got out.
Sanctions coming.
Mm-hmm.
You see who Harbaugh plays this first 2 weeks of the season? You know you want Harbaugh to start off good.
Oh, he's playing games now.
It's at home against the Raiders and then on the road against the dangerous Panthers.
It don't matter. The Raiders have beaten the freaking plus they got Brock Bowers, but they've beaten Los Angeles in Los Angeles.
They don't have a quarterback though.
Gardner Minshew is clutch. You don't believe in the
Oh
Minshew?
jeez. Poor man's Baker Mayfield.
Oof.
Baker Mayfield sniffs Minshew's jockstrap for energy. All right, that's what I'm saying. Minshew's 10 times better. I'll take Minshew over Bake Show anytime. That's legit.
Oof, you don't know much about quarterbacks then.
No, I have a sports show. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All right. I think, have we come to our conclusion?
Of what?
Conclusion of the show. I need to save some of my material for the 6 o'clock
I've
show.
been done for the past 3.5 hours.
I don't know. That game was pretty tight, wasn't it?
For you? Whoa.
You don't think that game was pretty tight?
Yeah, I was close, but I wasn't like as into
Bro,
it.
why couldn't you just say take the 9.5?
Because I don't know any sports investing.
Why'd you have to go put in a Ring doorbell? You guys both let me down.
That wasn't me.
You guys both let me
That
down.
was that guy.
You guys are both let her down.
I was the guy with the big wiener.
Oh gosh.
And I also went to West Valley.
Nice. The parking lot?
Yeah.
Did you go to In-N-Out? Did you go to Whole Foods after for a snack?
Why the heck would I go to Whole Foods?
Because you're a hippie.
Or Sprouts?
Because you're a hippie.
Sprouts.
It's right down
I didn't
the
know
street.
hippie, dude.
Oh, you're the hippiest.
No, they got good stuff
No.
there. They got some nice
I went to Fast Pizza. Got some pizza and some garlic bread.
garbage. I don't know
News,
what's garbage.
news or what?
News.
Oh, that's the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Sorry about that.
What the hell was that?
What's the breaking news?
Sorry about that.
The show is ending. It's over. Go home.
Breaking news. The show is ending. All right. Let me hold on. Okay. Any last words, Professor?
Go Wolves.
If you had to sell the budding public on one bet, what do you say? Oh wait, that's supposed to continue. Any last words, Mac? Give the people give them what they came for.
Make sure you wipe from front to back, never back to front.
Well, I don't know why you're wiping front. Anyways.
Front to back?
Yeah, he said wipe from front to back. Why is he wiping his front? Anyways, now it's time for my advice. If you're gonna bet on sports, bet on the Nuggets every day except for Sunday. Let's go. All right, Professor. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 in the morning.
All right. Peace. I'm waving as well.
All right.
He's just shaking.
All right, weenie head. I am so exhausted. I've ignored my family all day.
Jesus.
At least it's a Sunday.
Well, I just wish Denver would have won, so I would have been at $4,500. Now I'm at $1,200. I mean, $1,200's good.
Yeah.
But $4,500's better.
I think that's more.
Yeah. Whoa. Because I'm not good at math. I'm good at betting, but I'm not good at math.
I think that's a problem.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Well, what time did Chang get there?
Oh, freak. Wait.
30?
We're still live on on YouTube. Oh, crap.
Wow.